now we're live on big YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. It's here. All right. Hold up. Give me a moment. I literally just woke up. I'm not ready for this. I was not ready for this. Let's see. I gotta get everything set up over here real quick. From what I have heard, it's open. So let me join. And let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true. 754. We're in. Oh my goodness. Chat. It's happening. It's open. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Let me get everything going. It's here. It's here. Yo, what's good, Jet? What's good, Deadeye? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? It's happening. Update is out. I'm pinging everyone. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hold on, let me get the Twitch link, and then we'll start. Boom, boom. It's here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. Let me make sure. I think everything's working. All right, fellas. The update has just dropped. I literally just woke up, so that timing could not be more impeccable. But let's go ahead and warp to the hub. I think my inventory is pretty set up right here. I'm running Superior Dragon at the moment, so I don't think it's actually going to help us out, but let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. All right, Lumberjack, sure. We're just going to try and breeze through these quest lines as fast as we possibly can. We will be foraging as one of SkyBlock's core skills. Foraging involves cutting down lots of different types of trees. Yada, yada, yada. Oh my goodness, we can throw the axe. That's actually so cool. Let's go. All right, come on, come on. Let me unlock the foraging skill for you. Hurry up, bro. This man likes to yap. All right, there we go. Got the oak logs. Do I have to have them in my inventory, or do the sacks work? I think I have to have them in my inventory. Let's do this. Bang. All right, that'll do. In return for those logs, I'll give you this promising axe. Very cool. Far less painful than using your fists, okay? I'm gonna throw it out immediately. All right, let's go to the park. Yeet. No. Be gone. Eh. Be gone. Let's go. Let's go. It's out. How are you in? I believe it's only for MVP++ right now. But let's go ahead and talk to Charlie. Hello. He's got a lot of yapping to do. 1.21? Yes, you have to be in 1.21, so make sure you guys are in 1.21 already. Can't join using VLC because of black screen? Bro, what? I'm using it. It's working fine for me. I don't know. All right, there we go. Get the birch. There you go. Now we get pants. Let's go. All right, I'm going to put these in here, and we're just going to swap to this, and we'll slowly put on the whole set. Oh, I got to talk to him again. I literally made a video on this like 2 days ago. I should have this memorized. Yeah, only ++ right now. Let's finish him yapping, and then let me go. Hurry up. There we go. Travel scroll to the park. I don't care. I already have one. It do not matter. I'm just, I'm throwing it out. I don't need it. Okay, Kelly, what's up? Please, snow. Stop. The snow is bad. I don't like it. Can we join from 1.8? You can join in 1.8, but you can't play the foraging update in 1.8. So you can join in 1.8 and like play dungeons or garden or whatever. But if you want to play on the park or if you want to play on Galatia, you have to play on 1.21. But I should, you know what? Let me go ahead and do this real quick before we finish. Just so everyone's aware, I did make a video a couple days ago on the foraging quest line, and I was scheduled to go up in an hour, but I'm gonna schedule it for 5 minutes, because why not? If I can. Actually, I don't think I can do it on mobile. I guess I'll just go out in an hour or 30 minutes. It'll be up in 30 minutes. But we do have a video coming out on that. Okay, yeah, that works. Let me get foraging, please. I need spruce logs. There we go. Voila. Do. Sure, I'll pin it. Got you. It's out. It is out. It is out. Let's see. She be yapping again. Give me the shirt. Thank you. Boom. All right, let's go. Let's go. Join. Hold up. There we are. Bang. Find the campfire. Okay, campfire's over here. What's up? Trials of Fire. Oh, yeah, sneak up and talk to Ryan. What's up? I don't know why we get another one of these, because I already have one. But I'm just going to throw it in here for now. And we just hit level 472 off of that chat. Let's go. It's been so long since I got a skyblock level. It's literally been months. Oh, that's actually fire. GG's. All right, talk to Xavier. What's good? Then we got to go over to Melody over here. Yo, Snickers with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already smashed that sub button, gonna have a ton of guides coming out on this update throughout the next week. So let's talk to Melody real quick. Got early access. You have to be MVP++ to join right now. What's rank right now? So before this update dropped, I was rank 171, I thought, but I guess I'm 176 now, because I guess people have probably passed me. Are you okay? There we go. Internet's dying, bruh. That's not a good time for that to be happening. Okay, so for this quest, we got to get some acacia wood real quick. So let's wait till she says it. Update, it is here. 512 of this. It's so nice having no cooldown on the axe. It's actually crazy. Let's grab acacia wood. Bonk. Throw the rest back in here. And she's going to make the harp right there. I'm just going to leave because I hate the harp and I'm not doing it again. But let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Let me go. That's wild, Zoro. Let's go. All right, we got boots. Nice. Let's go. Any 1.21 version works, or only 1.5? Alpha is only for 1.5 plus. You could play it on 1.21.4, I think. It's just 1.5 is what was recommended. Let's talk to Mulbert real quick. Update out for us for plus right now. I don't know when it'll be out for everybody. But this is literally like the 4th time I'm doing this quest. I did it like 3 times on the alpha, so... they did change it the last time. So Mulbert used to be on the Acacia Island, but they swapped it over to here before it came to main. The last alpha, they swapped it over to here. So that will be in the video. But let's see. Talk to Mulbert. He's still yapping. Will I be able to join in .6? Is .6 even out? I don't know. I guess maybe. Come on. He needs 512 jungle logs, so let's grab that real quick. Boom, boom. Okay, well, I guess I need him to finish yapping first. Oh my goodness, this guy. Stop yapping and let me chop trees. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom. Okay, that works. That works. I presume that we almost have it. You can skip them all. Oh, for real? I didn't even know that. You know what? That's fine then. Mole has been skipped. All right, chat. We are here. And as so, I would like to instantly skip everything and warp museum. Because I want to be one of the first people to get this set. Bang. There it is. All right, we'll see what rank we got on that. But that's the canopy armor. We'll be using that for most of this today, until we get fig armor. But let's warp back to the jungle, if I can spell. And then go over here. All right, fellas. Max level now, it should be 516 plus or something, somewhere around there. But yeah, that is the quest so far. We're currently 12% to 473. I think we'll hit 500 today. I don't know. That might be a little ambitious. We should get close to it at least, like 490 or something. I think it's very doable. But let's go ahead and finish the quest lines, and then we'll move on. Still working on 1.8. You can play on 1.8, but you can't play the Foraging update on 1.8. So if you want to play the Foraging update, you have to be on 1.21. I don't have a texture pack right now because I didn't get one for 1.21. I just wanted to play it on vanilla for day one, and then we can decide whether we want a texture pack. Because honestly, I feel like vanilla in 1.21 doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. Furfsky just updated their pack. Oh, that's nice. But yeah. Nah, you're good, Aura. I don't need them. Foraging update out. It is out. It is on the main server right now. Yo, Nathan and Bindu, guys, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Still under maintenance. If you don't have MVP++, you can't join. But for everybody else, if you have ++, then it's not under maintenance and you can play. Bear's pretty useful, blah, blah, blah. So that's our first new collection. So we'll definitely be trying to... Honestly, I might just max this out pretty quickly today. We might go for that. But he's going to have us chop down a tree real quick. We have heard about sweep. He's going to explain it to us for the 4th time. So nice with FPS. It's going to be lit.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, newbie with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Another one closer to 30K. People are saying maintenance for VIP and such is 2 hours or more. Is that true? Nobody knows, man. It's based off of, like, previous alphas. It usually takes them a couple hours to open it to everybody, or previous big updates. So we don't know for sure, but probably something like that. But let's see. Let me chop the tree down, bro. Let me chop it down. Please. Give me the quest. Good night. I wish you could, like, click them and speed through the quest a little faster, because I just want to play, man. They're just yapping so much. They're just yapping so much. Yeah, they already got that one, so I'm going to chop this. Boom, boom. Schmack. There we go. Beautiful. And get this one. There we go. All right, we got some stretching sticks as well. Very cool. Talk to Swoopa again. Bro be yapping. What foraging level do you need? 12, I believe, to play on the new island. Let me do this. Says it's under maintenance for me. Yeah, you gotta be on one. Gotta be on MVP++ if you're gonna play right now. But anyways, there's... Finish yapping. All right, there's 5 more SkyBlock XP. We'll continue on to the next quest. MVP plus life still waiting for update. Pain. Big pain, big pain. All right, let's do hunting. There's a lot of yapping, but we'll see what XP we're at by the time we're done with all these quests. So we're currently 52. What in the world? We got a crazy amount of XP at some point. But we're 139th in the world. I think we're hitting top 100 today, unironically. The real question is whether we can keep it or not. That's going to be the real question. All right. So we are doing, again, this is a 24-hour stream. So if you guys are hyped about the foraging update, make sure to drop a sub if you haven't yet. It's going to be lit. It's going to be lit. A lot of dialogue. There's a lot of dialogue. It is a lot of yapping right now. But we're going to be here for the next 24 hours. It's going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind. We're going to see. I don't think we're going to be able to, like, get anything too crazy. Like, I don't think we're going to be maxing out a bunch of things. I don't think we'll max Heart of the Forest today, probably. But we're going to make as much of it in as we can. I have ++, but it won't let me join. They might just... How many people are online right now? They might have a limit for how many people can join at a time. Yeah, there's probably a cap. So if you just keep clicking, if somebody leaves or lags out, then you might be able to get in. 1258. Yeah, it's probably limited to like 1250 at the moment. And then there's like 8 admins on or something. Boom. I'm just going to go ahead and grab this. All right, we got the Dominus Axe, which we'll be using for some things later. So let's talk to David again. What's max level right now? It's like 516 or something like that. Somewhere around there. It has occurred. Yes, sir. Stay hydrated, boys. Alright, let's go talk to Odin real quick. What's good, bro? Get contacts? I don't even know who can be added as a contact anymore, to be honest. I didn't even check to see who can be added as the new ones. All right, let's go beat this guy up. There we go. First thing, we got hunting level 1. Let's go. Hunting level 1 from this quest is nice. Go ahead and talk to him again. We'll click I get it so we don't have to do that anymore. But yeah, that's the first hunting level, which was 5 XP, so we're 57 out of 100. Let's go. One thing I am going to do is turn off inventory blur, because that makes it so you can't see things when you open inventories. So now we can. Alright, let's go buy a pocket black hole from Albert real quick. We're going to start off with the first one. We'll upgrade to the second one later on. Nobody's got the materials for it right now, so can't afford to do so. But we will do it at some point. Give me. Alright, small pocket black hole acquired. Go back to this dude. What's up? I think what we're going to do as well is, while we're waiting, see if it will let me. I guess not. We'll take a break in between these next 2 quests and go ahead and do this real quick. Actually, no. We'll wait. I want to do them all at once, so we can wait and do them all at once. I think that's the strat. Get all my sets in at one time. Oh wait, this one's not actually got attributes on it. I'm trolling. This one does. And then this one does. Although the levels on the Magma Lord are abysmal and I don't care. Talk to Jaeger. Okay, Jaeger's over here. What's up, brother? Give me a fishing net. How to turn off the potion effect stuff? That's probably a mod to do that. I do not, Fusion. Let me grab this. Okay. Let me catch the fish. Let me catch the fish. Pay to win crazy. Yo, what's good, Snow with the 2? Appreciate it, man. What's up? What's up, bro?
Donated $2 through super chat. Sup, homie.
What's up? What's up? How you doing today, man? We are here for the update. It's legitness. But Dolby's in the chat for Snow. Appreciate it, bro. All my mods are in BLC, dude. Let's talk to David again. Like a filthy casual. How dare you? How dare you? Big chillin'. You love to see it. Can't believe I missed 10 minutes of it. Yeah, it was not a good time for me to be waking up. Honestly, it's good that I woke up when I did, though. I woke up like right at 10 o'clock. I was trying to wake up as late as I could, to be honest. Because, I mean, I figured update's coming out at 12. I don't want to go live too much before the update. Because I want most of the 24-hour stream to be during the update and not during the maintenance. But, you know, it worked out. 24 hours straight of the update. Kind of lit. Opening for everyone win? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But it is open for MVP++ right now. So Arion is... Oh yeah, this guy over here. I forgot about him. What's up? What kind of die are you doing at the goal? We have a wheel with all the dies on it, and we'll roll that and choose 3 different ones. So I've already died. This is my Crimson setup. It's terrible. Pure yellow, dung dye, wild strawberry. It was so hideous. And then I dyed my my dungeon setup too. We got portal, midnight, and bingo blue. That one's not too bad, but it just depends. All right, let's grab this and wait for it. Reel. There we go. All right. So we are now hunting level 3 off of that. That is crazy. We're getting through these quests real quick and through our hunting levels already. So 67% of the way now. Very nice. We doing a Shellwise party? I'm probably not doing Shellwise too early. I'm not really worried about it. I don't really care about Shellwise too much. Like, that's not really important for the foraging side of things. I'll want it before we get back into dungeons, but can't join SkyBlock. You gotta be ++ right now. MVP++. Let's see. Hurry up. They yap so much, man. Gonna salvage your rod. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot. Let me get my fishing rods out. That's not it. I think I put one of them in museum, actually. I might have put both of them. No, I couldn't have put both of them in museum. I don't think. Maybe I did. I'll do it at some point. Anyways. Talk to Keisha. What's up? This is so pay to win. I mean, they can't open it up to everyone all at once because the server would just crash straight up. so they have to open it slowly. So, and also they do kind of got to make money. You have your BLC settings profile public? Yes. So if you hit right shift and go to profiles and then search and look up 2B, it's this one right here. Let's do this. Don't forget to do Pest with the thing. What? I'm confusion. Only an hour 20 minutes left till full release. I don't know if that's real or not. If the admins haven't said it, then people are making it up. So don't believe everything that you see on the internet. But if the admin said it, then cool. You need premium for that. You need premium to upload your profile, but you don't need it to download it. All right, we got a vampire shard, so let's go ahead and salvage or siphon it. There we go. Nocturnal animal 1, so we now get something for that. Very cool. I have not siphoned everything I got. No, it's gonna take me a very long time to do that. It's gonna take me a very, very long time. Where to slay turtle? The turtle's in the water. He's in the water. You gotta just go up to him and catch him with the net. Maybe now Crystal Hollows might not die anymore. We shall see. We shall see. Get your shards from your chest and eat them. Go up in levels a ton. I will. We will get to that in a moment. But first, I want to get these quests done. All right. Speaking of which, let's do this. We're going to go with the fan flare one. I think. I don't know. Let's get the night squid. Sure. All right. That puts us up to hunting level 4 from the night squid shard. Very nice. Very nice. So we are now 73%. Making progress. Making progress. I think we're going to check to see if the mining right click abilities still work after this patch. It was buggy on alpha the other day. I have no idea. I doubt it. Is it open for everyone? It's MVP++ right now. Plus only. 2x pest shards. Those. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back and talk to David. What's good, David? How's it going, bro? Didn't swear. Nightbot doesn't like the H word. He's afraid of death, so he doesn't like it. What mod lets you copy chat messages? There's like a chat mod, I think. Chats. This one. And then button to copy messages. All right, there we go. We got the David's cloak. Boom. Oh no. Nah, I can't replace my annihilation cloak right now. I need that foraging wisdom, dude. But we'll hold on to this for now. All right, before we talk to Agatha, I do want to do this. So, time to salvage at least some of our attributes. We're going to take the ones off of our armor real quick. So, there is the Aurora setup right there. And then we also have, of course, the Terror setup. We also have the Magma Lord. We're not really going to get much off the Magma Lord. I just want to do it so it's not, like, in my stuff anymore. Like, I don't have to worry about it later. And they both failed. And then one of them failed. Ain't no way I'm getting fails on Magma Lord gear. That's crazy. But there's the Crimson. And there's those. And then those. Very nice. Alright. So that is all of the armor sets done right there. I believe. I don't think I have any more of them that I need to worry about. But that's not the only thing that we got to worry about salvaging. I do also have all of these equipment pieces. So let's go ahead and do that too. This implosion belt is god roll, by the way. So we are getting 1 feather for that at least. I'm not planning on using the feathers right now, but I definitely will at some point. Just for now, I don't really want to worry about what I'm using it on, seeing as I'm not going to do the runs for whatever I choose right now. So I'm probably just going to save it until they add Slayers V5 or Slayer, whatever the next Slayer update version is. I'll probably wait until that happens. But there we go. There's all of those. I'm going to go ahead and throw the feathers in here for now. But we should be able to go ahead and talk to... Actually, we can just type /HB. 193 shards across 16 different attributes. Boom. Look at that. Breeze level 10, Vitality level 10, Magic Find 10, and 6 more. 77 SkyBlock XP puts us up to level 473 and 80% to 474. Let's go, dude. Holy cow. Holy cow. Does Finn get any update with foraging? The island, or like the caves, there's 3 different caves now instead of 1. But no like straight up update. Like the part got changed, but no specifically update for that. Time update like this comes out my mod crash unlimited time, so pain. Oh, that sounds like pain. That does sound like pain. 143rd in the world. It is kind of crazy. All right, now let's go talk to Teddy real quick. Boom. What's up, Teddy? Oh yeah, true. The David's cloak. It is a little better now. It's got sweep and hunter fortune. Yeah, I think I gotta wear that then. I think I gotta wear that. The annihilation cloak had its time for like 5 seconds. I chopped down like 2 trees with it, and that's it. During the mod pack you use without the paid mods, I'm on BLC, man. So everything's free. Can I speedrun the update if I'm not even allowed in? Crazy. Alright, this should be the last one. So I think this is the last part of the quest line, and then after this we can do literally whatever we want. So let's go ahead and get through this man's dialogue. We'll be able to steal a fish from him here in a second. Wait for it. Status empty. Will soon change. He yaps a lot. He yaps a lot. There it is. Stolen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was not yours. It's mine now. Give me this. I wonder if like we can just come back and keep stealing that from him, because that would be lit. But we have the small hunt trap now. I'm just gonna run in here and drown real quick, but I'm gonna put this right here, and we can worry about that later. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That is the entire quest line done. We are now 82% to 473, and now the real grind begins. The real grind is here. We are not on alpha. This is the main server, fellas. This is the main server. So let's see. We are gonna start off by, first off, I want to buy this thing, and then we can right click it, throw in this, this, and this. I will actually go ahead and hold on to the axe, I think, and then for here we're gonna do this. Okay, so what we're gonna do right off the rip is, now that we've talked to Agatha, I believe we can actually be getting points towards that contest. Yes. So I want to go ahead and see how good we can do with the berries real quick. So we're just going to kind of run through and grab as many berries as we can, see if we can max out this collection as fast as possible. And also, hopefully we can catch some cool stuff along the way, like this guy. Bonk. Just like that. Someone in my lobby bought ++ just for the update. Valid. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Invisibugs. If I see some, then I'll grab them. But I want to max out this collection for right now. Let's do that. Okay. You know what? I don't really need these in here. I think I can do this. Boom, boom. Grab this. Nice. Yo, let's go. Lush Lilac level 1. Very nice. It's going to take us not too long to max this out. 500 is really not that many. It's really not. But let's do... Actually, no. We'll just do this for now. I'm just going to grab these things as we move along. Boom, boom. I think we're going to get like a crazy amount of XP today. I'm pretty confident in that. We could grab this talisman real quick. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But I do want to just see if we can do well just by grabbing berries in this Agatha's contest. Would be ideal. So we'll see how we do. Type / all chat SkyBlock in the lobby to join the queue. Bro, what? Bro, what? Ain't no way. Crazy. Boom, boom. Grab that. Mudworm shard. Nice. But yeah, we're going to be getting a bunch of stuff today. There is Lush Lilac level 2. So we unlocked now a hunting tool that grants extra chance to charm the 2 creatures you defeat and capture their shards. Okay, so that's another upgrade for that. So there's the Bonbon here. Charm the mobs if you defeat and capture their shards. This one's for sea creatures specifically. And then this one's for all mobs. And then the last one will be for all mobs. Cool. So I'm just going to max this out. Probably won't record until I fully get berries done, I think. But there seems to be more than just me in this lobby going after these. So we'll see how long it takes us to get this done. Hopefully it's not too bad, though. Let's go over here. Boom, boom. Server online for MVP plus and above. Yes, sir. Let's see. But yeah, we're running the foraging gear right now. See how it goes. I guess there's nothing that's down here. Grab that. What hunting level am I at now, by the way? I didn't even check. We're at 9 off of all those attributes that we got. So that's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. We got like 5 levels off of that. Alright, download your BLC mod profile again. Hit right shift, go to profiles, hit search on the left side, and then look up 2B. And it should pop up pretty quickly. Boom, boom. So many berries, so little time. Oh yeah, also, we should go ahead and grab the fairy souls while we're at it. I think that's also a good thing to do. So, let's go ahead and grab the fairy souls. We'll start off with the ones here. There is one new that is on the park as well, but we're just gonna grab the ones that are here. So there's one. And let me grab the diver's gear too. I need to put depth strider on this goodness. Let me do that real quick. Boom, boom. Depth strider. Voila. That'll help out a lot. Okay. So now we got that. Just grab a couple more of these. And then let's see if I can remember where all these are at. There's another one in the basement right here. Boom. And then there should be one up in this building. Right here. Boom. I'm just going to grab these and then we'll go claim the XP in a moment. So there's that. What else do I need? Trying to remember where all these are at. There's one over here. Boom. Got them. And then there's another one that's like down in this section. Right here. Bang. And then there's one back over here. Come here. Boom. So that's 5 of them that we've gotten so far. Yep. Or it might be more. I don't know. Math. Lobbies protesting against buying ranks. Good for them. Good for them, man. Why do Hypixel status still say under maintenance? I was so late, bruh. Yeah, I mean, it's under maintenance for everyone who's not MVP++, so I would assume that's why. What else? Hold up. Come here. Grab these. And then we're gonna go grab this guy. Back here. Boom. And then this one. Let's see. So that puts us up to... We need 4 more. 4 more. There's 2 over here. So there's one on top. Boom. And then there's one in the basement. Video drops on how to do the quest line in 5 minutes, by the way. So that should be out very soon. One in the basement right here. Boom, boom. Let's see. There's going to be a couple more. There's one in the Panda area, I remember. So let me go grab that one. Real fast. Should be through this cave, I think. Yep. That's wild, Jeremy. What's your level right now? I'm currently at 473. But we're about to claim all this XP from the fairy souls and be a little higher. We should be 474 after that. Okay, there's that one. What else? We still got one more. Which one did I miss? Which one did I miss? I'm trying to think about it. Was it... Is there another one in one of these basements? Chat. Which one am I missing? One off the side of the island? Yeah, I got that one. Boom, boom. I'm trying to think which one it is. I can't remember. My brain's not functioning right now. Buy MV++ and I just don't have it. Bruh. What mob gives magic find? Cinder bats, which I think are the like fire bats that you can find on Crimson Isle. If not though, you might just have to craft it now. Oh, this guy. Hi. Game update already? That's crazy. Yo, we got new hidden leaf though. Epic. Let's grab these. What else? Yo, there's Lush Lilac level 3. Nice. Wasn't it debated that locking content behind monthly subscription in Microsoft is illegal? It's like they're not locking it behind it. They just have to open it up to a couple people early. They can't open it up to everybody all at once. That's just how it works. Everybody's going to be able to play it in an hour or two. So we are 98% now. Hold up. Don't warp me. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Where do you get your music from? Love it in your videos. There's a link in the description. If y'all didn't know, I do write all the background music myself, so you can check it out there. Where did I put my fishing rods? Where did I put them? Not there. They are not in here. What did I do with them? Because that's not it. Huh. I don't know. Oh, those are hollow ones. I was like, why are there already feathers in here? That's all the stuff we have to salvage today, by the way, is all those drops right there. What else? Okay. There's one of them. Boom. And then I should have another one. There it is. Okay. All right, I found my my fishing rods. So we're going to go ahead and salvage those real quick. And that should help us level up even more. From salvaging all the armor pieces and stuff earlier, we got up to hunting level 9, which is pretty insane. But let's go ahead and throw these in here. Boom. Oh. Did my game just crash? My game just crashed. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow. Am I going to have to wait in queue now? Am I going to have to wait in queue now? Why did my game crash off of that? What? Yeah, it's only open to ++ right now. As far as I'm aware. How do you like my new level? What's your new level, bro? Wasn't queue for me? Okay, we'll see. Get your rod. If my rod just got wiped, that would be kind of annoying. That would be kind of annoying. All right, let's run it back, shall we? 474, I have passed you. Has he now? Has he now? All right. Let's try that again. My game crashed in the middle of that. Let's see. Did it salvage this already? It did. Okay. Boom. Voila. And now we can go ahead and grab all of these. Bang. Beautiful. Fishing speed 10, crimson hook 10, trophy hunter 10, and we are now up to 474 rank. Let's see. 47. Chat. We made it. We're in the top 100. Let's go. Let's go. For the first time. This has been our goal for a long time. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to keep it once everybody's able to get in, because right now it's only available to ++ and above. But let's go. We're top 100 after, at the moment, we have, I think, 70 episodes in Road to Supreme 100. So we finally hit it. Let's see if we can keep it. Let's go, dude. That's actually crazy. When's it open for everyone? I don't know, man. They don't tell me these things. They do not tell me these things. But let's go ahead and throw that in there. But let's go. How good is the update? I'm having a great time, personally. But it is only open to ++ right now. So if you're not on ++, then you cannot play yet. But for those who can play, I think we're having a great time. Let's grab these. So I'm just trying to max out this berry collection real fast. And then I'm not really going to worry about these too much. We might go ahead and do the fire trials as well. Just for the memes. We shall see. But we'll just get around to doing a bunch of different stuff today. We also might have to do the bear stuff, the panda bears. There's that. Boom, boom. Let's grab this one. Schmack. Schmack, schmack. You know what? I might as well go ahead and hit some trees while we're at it, in case somebody else comes and chops them down. See if we can get some tree gifts out of it. Might be the strats. Hit that I grinded for tree cap for the update on Iron Man with pickaxe, bruh. Yeah, I think a lot of people were in that scenario. There were plenty of Iron Man players who were not happy about it on the in the comment section. There's our first Invisibug shards, by the way. Very nice. Let's grab these. Smack. This one. That. Mangrove collection unlocked off of that, too. Alright, let's do this. Okay. And now we beat him up. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. There we go. Got him. I'm in. Okay, Plus is able to get in right now. So MVP Plus can get in now. Let's go. GG's. So they're starting to open it up a little bit. We'll see if VIPs can join soon. What's best for making money with the new update? Probably getting shards. If you're on Iron Man, there's not really anything great. But for everybody else, just selling shards on Bazaar. I don't know which shards are going to be best, but we shall see. Also, I didn't think about it. I do need to give... Actually, let's do this now. Actually, no. I need to get the frog pet first. So I think after this contest is over, let's see. How good did I do in the last one? I don't think I got up to rare. Yeah, I only got uncommon. So I only got 15 coupons, so we're going to have to wait a little bit. But we can go ahead and do this. And just crank that. Boom, boom. 14 out of 50. Not too shabby. Yo, Ken with the T1 member. Can we get some W's in the chat? Let's go, W-mans. I appreciate it, dude. How you doing today? There's Sea Loomies collection unlocked as well. Let's go, W-mans. But yeah, Plus is able to get in. Free message. Let's go. He is free. What else we got? Let's see. I'm gonna grab this and all of these. And yeah, I mean, we're getting like really good progress towards this stuff from this. Okay. I didn't see anyone there. Someone's invisible, I think. Do that. Boom. Nice. 0 rewards gained. Rude. Kinda rude, low-key. Yo, we unlocked Fig Log level 1. Epic. Goodness, there's so many creatures. Just gonna grab this one. Maybe. He escaped. Oh, you can't look away from him? Okay, then. My fault. My fault, chat. We do a little trolling. Alright, there we go. So many people buy MVP++ for Foraging update. It's insane. Oh, yeah. I know a couple people in Guild that did that just for this. It is kind of crazy. Boom, boom. Grab this. Voila. Just to get like the first 30 minutes in, dude. Actually crazy. But let's see. Boom, boom. Man, we're up to rare now on the Agatha's contest. Very nice. See if we can keep that going. Would be ideal. Let's grab this. Yo. And now we just hit hunting level 11. GG. Nice. That hunting fortune is going to come in clutch, but puts us 51% to 475 now. Beautimous. Beautimous. Do they open the server in waves depending on rank? Yeah, usually. That's generally how it goes. Boom, boom. So they had it open to ++ at the start, and then it's oh yeah, we got something for that. Nice. And then they open it to MVP+, and then eventually we'll get VIPs up in here. All right, here I'm gonna do this so we can reach that. Grab this one. Nice. Okay. Should be good here, maybe. Bro, how many logs do we have to chop to get this thing down is the question. Just trying to get a little bit. Okay, come on now. Hit your shots, kid. Let's see. I think we can reach it. Bang. And that one. And that one. Yo, we got Tinderwood. Nice. Hunt trap recipe unlocked. Epic. Alright, we're definitely going to have to go after those. Because the hunt traps are kind of important. Just a little bit. We are getting a lot of forest whispers from this as well. Like, goodness. Approximately how long until you think value P+? I don't know, man. I got no clue. It varies depending on, like, if they find bugs and stuff. First off. Bro, rude. Rude. Let's do this. Trash. Grab that. Okay. Come here, boy. Come here. Any mods or texture packs that are already updated to 1.21? BLC mods. And then, I don't know about texture packs. I think Furfsky has updated from what I heard from somebody say today. But I don't know for sure. Let's do this. But yeah, dude, BLC got 1.21. Smile. Lush Lilac level 4. Nice. Easy foraging XP for real, for real. Let's go over here, please. I do be having... let me do this. I'm gonna change that to be like up here so I can actually see it. Do I? Hold up. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. So I'm getting really bad frames right now. I don't know what it is. I think there must be one specific mob or something, because it's fine when I'm in the town, which is when it should be the worst. And then it's not fine later on, which is very odd. Very, very odd. But let's see if we can get up to... I think we can get up to at least epic right now. I think that'll be pretty easy. What's our cloak looking like? Still on that right now. I do need to go ahead and claim all of my attributes, because I have a ton of attributes in a chest on my island that we're going to go claim here in a minute. And that will give us a bunch of, first off, SkyBlock XP, and also crop mile, or not crop milestones. Those milestones that we need for the shard milestones.
As a child,
it's going to be pretty epic. Pretty epic. But we'll see how it goes. There it is. Nice. Yo, Gargar with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We are closing in on 30,000 subs for Red Name. Pretty insane. Aren't you using 1.21.4 pack? Because I'm in 1.21.5. And also, I like vanilla on 1.21. I like the mud blocks. They look kind of lit. So we'll see. I might get a pack at some point, at least like Furfsky or something, so my inventory's not bad. But I don't mind the blocks on 1.21. An Alpha has update come on an hour early. It has come an hour early. We are on the main server. It is here. Pretty epic. Let's see. Give me that. Thank you. Boom, boom. Okay. Get that guy again. Heart of the Forest. Utimus. Alright, so we're getting good XP towards our Forest Whispers, which is nice. That part is very, very nice. Let's do this. I think if we just, like, chop most trees at least a little bit, then we'll get a bunch of tree gifts at some point. That's the running theory, at least. We'll see if it's true or not. But for every one of these berries, we get 100 Forest Whispers, which is kind of insane. That is pretty solid rates for these, I feel like. So we will take it. We will take it. How fast do you think shard guides will come out? I made a video already on what the best ones were. But, I mean, I don't know if it's, like... I'll probably make a guide on, like, how to catch, like, how hunting works. And, like, what mobs you have to use what against and stuff. I'll probably do that. But... I mean, I don't know if that we need like a full-on shard guide, because it's literally built into the game. Once you get 30 unique shards, you can literally see where every single shard comes from, even the ones you don't have yet. So we don't really fully need one, I don't think. Let's grab these. Boom. This. Voila. Yo, let's go. We just got first impression 1. Nice. Grants sweep on melee log breaks, and your first melee log break on tree grants you +2 sweep. I think there is a better ult enchant, I want to say. So there's first impressions, and then there's missile. I think missile is better. I think. But we'll just have to see. I'll hold on to it for now. I'm not going to use it yet. But I think missile is better. Breaking logs kind of broken for you? I don't think so. Seems pretty normal for me. Boom, boom. Just smack it. Pretty much. Yeah, somebody's getting all these berries. For real, for real. Kind of crazy. Gimme. How to level hunting skill fast, turn in attributes, or just hunt stuff, pretty much. From what I've heard, doing the invisibugs is really good, but you gotta know like all their spawns. So I might make a video about it before too long, if it's still really strong, because I think that is the best way to level hunting. So I might get a video out about that in the next couple days, but we'll just see. Change blade of Daedalus. I think it is a blade of Daedalus now. Let me look. So I have one somewhere. Right there. That is my blade of Daedalus. I can't scroll down through it or scroll up. But that's my day axe right there. Diana Friday. Are we actually getting a Diana? That is nice. I'm probably not going to be paying too much attention because it is foraging. I will be foraging. I will be here for a while, but we'll see. Boom. Just want to smack some trees just so I can get a little bit of XP towards that. Boom, boom. Grab this. All right, so we're very close to legendary. We got 2 minutes though. I gotta cook. We gotta cook here, fellas. Boom, boom. Do that. This. Nice. Okay. Beautimus. Epic. And then we grab these. Voila. Dang, Flame's already hunting 12. There's Fig Log level 3, so we've unlocked medium scaffolding now. Crazy. Let's see. I gotta cook here. We got a minute. We got a minute to cook. We got a minute to cook. I do be getting the gifts right now. Tree gifts milestone 1. We got some extra sweep and foraging XP for that. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. Let's grab these real fast. Minute and 17 seconds. We got Tenderwood level 2. Small fish bowl. I don't even know what that does. Chat, what's small fish bowl? Takes so long for starting quests. Yeah, there's just so much dialogue. It's actually kind of annoying. I wish they would make it so you could like click on them to make it speed up a little bit. Would be nice. There's Lush Lilac level 5, so we now have 500 Lush Lilac collection, so I don't really need to worry about these anymore. I am going to worry about them for the next couple seconds though, because Agatha's contest ends in 40 seconds and I need to have legendary, and I need to get 25 points real quick. So let's see if we can do that. Boom, boom. Just a little further. And there it is. Legendary. Voila. So now we have legendary, so we don't have to worry about chopping trees anymore for the next 20 seconds. But I'm going to do it anyways. But that means we should get a lot of rewards. Lots and lots of rewards. But yeah, we'll see what happens. 9 seconds. I think we get pretty good amount of Heart of the Forest XP from that as well, which should be really good. I did unlock a couple other things here. We've got Tenderwood level 2, which unlocks the small fish bowl, which is a talisman. So if I can do /recipe for enchanted fig logs real quick. 19 of those. All right, let me get an enchanted fish real fast. Let me just look up fish. That'll be easier. 1 enchanted raw fish. Voila. And then we can go ahead and get that right there. Boom. New talisman unlocked. I don't know if there's an upgraded version of that or not. But either way, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to be recomming it real quick. So, if I can remember where I put my recoms. I think they're in a backpack, actually. Here we go. Oh my goodness, bro. These vampires, I'm gonna have to turn. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where's my music and sounds? Goodness. Sheesh, they're so loud. They don't even get turned off by that? Are you trolling me? What sound do they make? Okay, I think they did. I think they just did a last hoorah. Maybe not. But here we go. Recom. Voila. Small fishbowl acquired. First talisman of the update. Let's go ahead and throw it right there. A little bit of XP. We're now 85% to 475. Let's go.
As a child,
Very nice, very nice. It was good. Ice Squad, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. What are these guys under? Because if it's not hostile creatures, what are they under? How do I turn it off? Goodness. Yeah, they're called vampires. Yep. Is it this? Doesn't seem to be that. Are they friendly creatures? Nope. Are they blocks? Nope. Are they environment? Nope. Are they players? Nope. Are they weather? Chat, you can't turn them off. Goodness, man. What's the deal with that? We got another first impressions book, too. Hold up. Are these on... These are on Bazaar. They're 3 mil a piece. I'm throwing them up. I don't need those. What are you looking for? How to turn off the stupid phantom sounds, because they're bothering me. Good night. They're so loud. Master volume's the only way. I'm about to mute the game, bro. That's crazy. Hostile mobs, they're not, though. Watch this. Bang. Bro, still be yapping. They still be yapping. Goober. Keck W. SMH. Alright. Heart of the Forest 2. Let's go. Let's go. Heart of the Forest level 2. GG's. So that means we got Forest XP, Foraging XP, a ton of Forest Whispers. Very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Forging Fortune, and we'll get increased strength for now, I think is the strat. I'm going to increase sweep even more. I feel like that's the only one that's really, like, fully worth investing in. We'll get these both up to where we have to spend 1,000 to level them. We are now level 475. Let's go. I think, honestly, if we swap lobbies real quick, we could level up even more. But what we're going to do first... you know what? I never did this guy's quest, so let me do that real quick. I presume he wants all of these logs real quick. I think I've gathered 512 by now. So let me just bring them back to him. Oh yeah, we got plenty. I might have gone a little overkill. Little overkill. While he's doing that, we're going to let him yap, and I'm going to teleport down here and grab the new thing. Boom. And then we're going to warp over to the hub and talk to Tia, because this should be a decent chunk of XP for those. So there's 10, 20, 30 XP for that. Goodness sakes, man. That is some Skyblock XP. So that means we are now 53% to level 476. Let's go. Double Hughes, man. Double Hughes. Is it still in maintenance? It's in maintenance if you're not MVP plus or higher, I believe. But yeah. Alright, catch you later, Voyage. Good luck, bro. Started in wrong version. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Let's go ahead and place the traps down. Bang. Boom. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. And pow. Alright. Beautimus. Talk to Mulbert again. How do I do the sneak up on Ryan quest? Literally just walk up to him and talk to him. Pretty much. Lunar or Badline for 1.21? I'm using Badline, but leave the area again. Bro, this guy, he's so needy. I was gonna say, did I not leave fast enough? Crazy. Crazy. It throws me out. Don't stand on the fire. Just go and talk to him. Boom, boom. Are any of these NPCs new garden visitors? I have no idea, to be honest. Maybe. They might be. Yeah, this guy. He be yapping. He be yapping. I think some of them are Abbey phone contacts. I'm not sure which ones, though. Fun, huh? Try and... Let's see, where's he at? I mean, I literally just walked up to him and talked to him. But maybe you have to... like, go back behind this direction and, like, sneak up right here. And then talk to him. Maybe. Mods not work on 1.21.5. I mean, if they weren't made for the version, then they won't work on the version. But my BLC mods work fine. Smile. Why do I lose 10 XP? What do they remove? I'm not sure. I think... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But that's our mole hat, which I can throw in, like, this chest here. Sure. Okay. Now, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for us to do some pretty crazy shenanigans. So I have saved all the attributes that I've done from pretty much all my Kuj runs. And they are in these chests right here. All of them. So we are going to go ahead and consume all of these and then redeem them all. And see what hunting level we get to. So for right now, we are hunting level 11. Let's see what we're at the end of it. Let's see. This is the main server, Nerfs. This is the main server. They are live. Let's go ahead and grab these. Boom, boom. Nice. All right. Voila. I want to turn these off, and it won't let me. So let me just go to inventory slot binding. Turn that off. All right. That should work. Boom, boom. You know what? I gotta clear out some space here. Let's see. What's a good spot for me to put this? I'm gonna throw this here, and we're just gonna put all of these right here for now, and I will grab them back at a later date. But for now, we're just gonna eat. We're gonna be eating good, fellas. Please grab the things. I think I have to click it twice. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beautimus. Is Charlie Quest still bugged? What's bugged about it? It was working fine for me. I was studying for my math test tomorrow. Can't play, bruh. Pain. Big pain. But it is out. It is here. Doo-doo. Some big news on the forum post. Yo. Hold up. We got some info. For update, it never completed for me and was bugged. I've never had it bug out. I've done it 4 times now. And it's never bugged out on me, so I don't know, man. Let's see. What do we got here? Foraging. Boom. Let's go. I'm skipping through everything and seeing what they say at the bottom. Pretty much. Yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited. Kuja loot table has been overhauled. Very cool. Hellstorm wand has received a full revamp. Cool. The list below is not exhaustive. It's just what we're comfortable sharing at this point. Foraging, follow-up patch, and future islands. We've already made a few improvements planned, or already have a few improvements planned and being developed for the Moonglade Marsh, and will release patch notes in the following week alongside eventual balance changes. Hunting update changed the whole attribute system. We will be monitoring the effects closely during the following weeks. In particular, Crimson Isle attribute-centric content will be revisited with necessary updates to them. While we've already planned out the second and third islands of Galatia, production is on hold until we have gathered enough feedback from this update. Mythological Ritual V2. Looking to release an update in the near future that will modernize Diana's Mythological Ritual event, adding some new mobs, drops, and obviously Mythic Griffin. This should have been in Better Mayors. I said this. This should have been a part of Better Mayors. I said this a year ago now, or whatever how long it's been. Slayer content. Back at the start of the year, we promised all of you some Slayer content while we ended up reallocating some of our resources to the Foraging project. We took that time to design a brand new Slayer that we hope to release later on this year. So it is a new Slayer. All of our Slayer content is now either in the later stages of developing or awaiting QA. Okay, cool. Year of the Witch looks to be the third event of its type. This time centered around alchemy. Okay. Part of the Year of the Witch event, players will need to seek out particular mobs, killing them to gather ingredients. Ingredients can be used to gain permanent buffs or as currency in the Year of the Witch shop. Yo. And a seal pet will be added with this update, so I imagine that's to Year of the Seal. Lotus Atoll is our next fishing island and will be accessed via the ship navigator. Let's go. Trophy frogs. Oh no, we're getting new trophy fishing. Or if it's trophy frogs, is it going to be like the hunting frogs? And you have to like chase them down? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. One of our upcoming goals is to improve the new player experience for SkyBlock. One of the ways we plan on doing this in the near future is through moving some pets earlier in collections and making them cheaper to craft. For a while, we've wanted to remove randomized pet crafting in the game. We decided to take this opportunity to do that. Okay, so no more pet gambling, basically. All crafted pets will now start at common rarity, but their early cat upgrades are being changed to be incredibly cheap and quick to compensate. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, that's some good info. New Slayer, a brand new Slayer. I'm hyped about that, dude. That's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Questline in with the traps. You can actually teleport to Galatia before it's over. Before you're done with the mole quest, which is kind of interesting. Kinda legitness. How long ago did it go live? It's been live for a while now, since I've been live. An hour. About an hour. But you had to be MVP plus to join. Now you only have to be MVP plus, I think, to play. So, slightly better. Do this. But yeah, new player considerations are good. Yeah, we want the experience to be good for new players so they stick around and the game stays alive. Smile. If the game dies, that is an L for everyone. But yeah. Oh, man. So what are we thinking so far, fellas? I know not everybody got to play it on the alpha, so I'm curious what everyone's feelings are towards the changes. I personally think most of them are pretty solid. Pretty solid stuff. But I know people have problems with individual things, which, I mean, again, they're going to be doing adjustments to it as time goes on, but we'll see how it goes. Sounds like solid changes to me. Yes, sir. Which version? 1.21.5? Yeah, I think you can play on .4 as well, but .5 is recommended. So can I play because it's only for plus right now? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Yo, Flame dropped a missile book. GG. That's a good one. That's the good old enchant. That's the actual good one. Damage test Infernal Aurora. I might do that at some point. For today, though, we're going to focus solely on the update stuff is the plan. But yeah, 1.21.4 works as far as I'm aware. Oh, keep scrolling one too far at some point. Voila. But yeah. Let's grab these. Want Furfsky? Yeah, I think Furfsky is updated. Somebody said it's updated. So if that's true, then Pog. But yeah, had to use Rusty to get my mole helmet. Bruh. Unlucky. Are they really going to make VIP and below wait another 30 minutes to go in? I believe so. I believe so. Maybe longer. Maybe shorter. Who knows, man? Mana pool does not exist anymore. What? Okay. I was wondering why I didn't find it in the video I was doing for what's good shards and stuff. Or like what to hunt in the new update. So mana pool doesn't exist anymore. I instead got 4 mist shards. Okay. Wacky. Very wacky. But we're almost done. Not really. We're about halfway done with these. But don't worry, we'll get through them. It's annoying that I have to click them twice. Boom, boom. And then grab these. There we go. But yeah, we saved all these up for a reason. So this is going to be an insane amount of SkyBlock XP we're going to get with this. 4 unique mana related shards. They give you 10 mana each when maxed. Interesting. Only 10? Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's only 10. Grab these. There are item scroll on VLC for 1.21. I think so. Yeah, I mean, you can't scroll up, though, is the problem. So if you have a max GUI, you might have to change it down a little bit. Unfortunately. Let's grab these. Beautiful. But we have been live an hour, so I don't want to rot in here for 24 hours straight. So I'm going to stand up and do some push-ups here in a second. Real quick. Bam, bam. Microsoft's bugging out. Nani? They buffed Aurora intelligence. Yeah, so we got better Aurora intel, which is nice. So Aurora is still really good to get. Let's grab these. Boom, boom. Okay. Lots of shards right there. Lots and lots of shards. Okay, so the Sea Emperor one is the fishing experience one. That's good to know. Alright, let's grab these real quick. Alright, I'm going to stand up for a second and we're going to do some push-ups. Give me a moment. What? I feel like 10 push-ups an hour isn't too bad. Better than none. Oh, there goes my controller. Epic. It's all wrapped up. What in the world? Hold up, let me hit this button. I'm not gonna be using it today, so I'll just throw that there. All right. Bam, 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 bam. L downtime, crazy, bro. How you doing, replays? What's up, man? GUI scale down to 3 works nice. Okay, cool. Teleporting. Uh-oh. Is stream bugging? Are we good now? I did drop a couple frames, but I think it's good now. Oh, VIP friendly. I think you have to be MVP plus at the moment or higher. Also do push-ups every time I get a master star. I do 20. Yo, let's go. Bro's gonna have the muscles. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this one. Boom. Oh, yep. I see it's lagging. I can see it's lagging. Hold up. Chat, I'm gonna freak out. Hold up. Let me see. Make sure nothing's doing anything too crazy. Okay. Not updating anything there. What's going on Steam? Hold up. Nothing on Steam. Give me a minute. Alright, it should be good now. My brother was updating something. I don't know. Should be good now. It is what it is. Let me do this. Easy fix, though. That's good. If it was not an easy fix, we would be having some issues. Enderman for real, that's me. Bro, open the door and the lag stopped. It's crazy. Crazy how that can happen. Wild. Refresh. Ta-da. Anywaysers. You get the respiration artifact already? I did not. Please work. There we go. I have not gotten a respiration artifact yet. I did get one of the fishing artifacts, one of the new ones. But other than that, let's see. What do I need? That one's good. That one's good. Let's grab these. 2 more chests left, chat. And then we can claim all the things. Epic. My brother was update, perfect cut, crazy. Crazy. Are we good now? Everybody can see me, right? I presume. Just making sure. We should be fine. Everything should be working. We good? Okay, just making sure. Ugh. Hate that. Yo, Thij's up to 474. Nice. More time waiting for future to respond to me sending him a thumbnail than making it. That's wild. Wild. Do this. Jobus. Nice. What else we got? Boom. But bro's making thumbnails now. Crazy. Do that. Do that. And there we are. Beautiful. Except everyone's friend request. I try to for now. Once we get to red name, I probably won't anymore. But for now, I try to. Yo, Slayer finally got Heart of the Forest tier 2. Does Tux Reaper work on main? It does not work anymore now. They fixed it during the last alpha update, so. But yeah, Diana's next mayor, and we're getting some Diana updates. Pretty epic. Play on BLC, my game just crashed after a few minutes on the new version. I had my game crash earlier, but it never crashed while I was using it on the alpha for hours and hours, so I don't know what that was about. But I mean, it works fine for me. I don't know, dude. We don't know, Fred. Nobody knows, man. Why my accessories don't work? What do you mean? Island Foraging good right now? I would say no. I would say don't do that. If I buy a sub, do I get a friend request? You can get a friend request right now for free. Just send me a friend request, and I'll accept it. Unless I don't see it. Oh, attributes. Your attributes. Yeah, I mean, that's just part of the update, man. That's how it works. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. Voila. But yeah, you got to turn them in. And also you got to be like a certain, what's it called? Hunting level now. How to repair, you got to turn them in at the, there's an NPC in the new Foraging Island. You got to turn them in there. He's like next to David Hunterborough or whatever his name is. Like, turn in your old attributes here. Should have farmed ramparts before they turned them off. They're not really too worth it. I'm going to turn all mine in. But it's going to take me a while, and I'll probably do that off stream because it's going to take a very long time. But for now, we're just going to take these and do this. Probably while I'm doing lunch and eating and stuff, I'll do them as well. Is the plan, but yeah. Let's do that. Boom, boom. What else we got? This. Beautiful. But yeah, the questline guide is up now, so hopefully that works for everybody. I know some people were having some issues with, I guess Charlie's quest was bugged, but I guess that was in the alpha. I think that's fixed now. I never had any issues with it, but apparently it was bugged for some people. And then I know some people were having problems with Ryan, but I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Boom, boom. Grab these. Get that. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. So now that we've cleared out all of these chests, we still got all of this gear to go through at some point, but I'll do that at a later date. We should be able to just go ahead and transfer all these in 1,019 shards across 32 attributes. Boom. 212 SkyBlock experience. Let's go, dude. We maxed out Blazing, we maxed out Deadeye and Elite, and I'm sure some other ones. But let's go, man. Let's go. That should put us up pretty high, I think. For sure. But yo, Kefa with the T1 member. Can we get some W's for Kefa? Thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Let me go ahead and update the count here. Boom. Should be up to 91 now. Yo, love to see it. But W-mans. And we'll accept that. There we are. All right. Beautiful. It's not letting me turn in any of my old items. Like at this NPC right here. Is he not working? Is he bugging now? Seems to be working. Let me grab all my stuff back. I think I put it in here. Yup. This. That should work. Alright, cool. What's guild requirements? I just invite people who are active in the community, pretty much. But we got up to Hunter rank 13 off of that, so that's pretty decent. I was hoping to get a little higher than that, to be honest, but that's not too bad. All right, so now I think we're gonna start on the divers grind. So I just want to kind of go down in here and start snagging up all of these that we can, and we're gonna start working on getting our sea loomies maxed out. Okay. So now that we've unlocked sea loomies collection, I'm probably gonna be working on that. But it's going to take us 5,000 to max it out. We have the basic fishing net already, but we're going to try and go for the scuba enchant books and the medium fishing net, as well as the pressure talisman. So we'll try and get our hands on all of this stuff next. And also we got to worry about abyssal armor as well, so that'll be another thing to go for. So we're going to have quite a bit to aim for now. But abyssal armor would be good. Also, I guess we could actually probably get this frog pet now that I think about it. Let's see. Can I afford this yet? Okay. So we can go ahead and claim the next contest stuff. We didn't get anything crazy out of that, but we do have a couple of coupons now, I think. So let's see what that can get us. How many do I have? Where does it say how many I've got? I don't guess it does. I think I can get this frog pet though. There we go. And then we're gonna have to do some other upgrades to be able to get the rest of this stuff. Can I get Moonglade Talisman? We can. Okay. So nice. That'll be good. So we'll go ahead and claim this frog pet. And then I do need to go ahead and grab some other stuff. We're level 478 now, dude. That is crazy. Crazy, but we can go ahead and recom this talisman now. So we have Moonglade Talisman, which we can throw in here. Right there. Beautiful. So that puts us at 6% to 479 right now. But that also means if we go ahead and claim this frog pet right here and equip him, we can do something else real quick that's going to give us a lot of XP. So I'm trying to remember what chest I put all this stuff in. I think it's in 10, I want to say. It is not in 10. Where did I put it? Not in there. Wait for it. I'll find it eventually. Oh, these are all god rolls I got to turn in right there, too. I forgot about those. Must be in here somewhere. What did I do with them? There they are. Okay. All of these fishies are going to the NPC. That is a lot of the fish. What's up, bro? All right, let's get through this dialogue real quick, and then we'll do this. Yo, what's good, Nightmare? How's it going? Vaguely. I remember vaguely. I was serious when future streaming. Crazy. Turning fish in doesn't give pressure resistance anymore? Yeah, it's a little wacky. I get pressure resistance. You got to get it from the scuba reforge and, like, diver's armor and stuff. It's a lot of ways to get it. How much did Crimson Essence drop? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. Crimson Essence. It's about the same, I think. About the same. What do fish give now? So the first 15 give Skyblock XP, and then the rest will give other stuff. Let's go ahead and turn it in. The rest give fishing XP, I think. So we'll show the milestones here in a second. But we got a co-op soulbind all our fish. So I've gotten all these fish gathered through the years. I did buy a shrimp the fish. This is the only one I bought recently after this update came out on alpha. But that gave us 24 XP towards our frog pet. Let's donate Eon. Oh wait, that's the one we already donated. Then we got Gabagool, Fossil, Experiment, Candy, Dust, Nope, Gift, Storm, Goldor, Century, Diamond, Maxor, Rabbit, and Shrimp the fish. Which means we've got all the Skyblock XP possible. Everything else just gives fishing XP, so you can still do it if you want that, but there's not really too much incentive to go for it. So I really just want to get the Skyblock XP out of it and then not really worry about it too much past that point. So I'm just going to throw all these fishies back in here and we'll worry about them later. But that means we got up to level 40 or up to 48% to level 479 now. So that's pretty nice. That's pretty epic. Is that like a reforge, anvil reforge, or what? What are we talking about? Oh, scuba, that's an enchant for that one. What ranks can connect now? I think MVP plus and above. I don't know about the rest. I'm so lost. There is a lot to do. There is a lot to do, but I think honestly just doing something, you know, literally whatever, like the first thing you see that you think would be fun, just go for it. To be honest, that's kind of my strat. Let's see. I'm gonna equip my flying fish now. And then flying fish gives some extra pressure resistance, which is good. We got bubbles of air unlocked, nice. But actually, one thing I want to do real quick. Let's go ahead and do the temple. So if you guys haven't seen the temple stuff, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna have a video coming out on like all the little secret areas and stuff throughout the game that they added. But we'll talk to this guy, and then we're gonna hit this right here. And then we gotta look for these. So there's one sea loomie next to this one, so we grab that. And then there's two next to this one, so we hit this one. And then I think there's 3 on this one, yep. And then there's 4 on this one. Boom. We have opened the door. And now we are inside. And this was open on the first alpha. And then they closed it. So for now, I guess we can't do anything with that. I mean, they closed it on the recent alpha. I assumed it would be open here, though, but I guess not. The more you know. Level 480 today? Oh, definitely. Definitely. We might get 490 or even 500. Possibly. There's a chance. Oh, wait. Slayer got it? Wait, huh? How do you have it and I don't? Is there like a... What's the requirement to get it? Do I have to have like a certain Agatha milestone or something? I am Confucian. Enchanted Fig Log. I have it unlocked. I have Enchanted Fig Logs unlocked. I just couldn't click on the menu. Like the menu straight up doesn't show up for me. That's odd. It's real, Anve. It's here. Rip, I guess. I don't know, bro. That's so weird. What's the deal with that? We might have to do some fusions here soon, too. See if we can get anything good. But we'll see. Let's grab this. Go for this one. I'm going to catch the little guys here. Get a bunch of shards for that. That's a cod. I don't care about him right now. How do I turn in all my god rolls? There's an NPC. Please do not spam. Smile. There's an NPC, like, literally right when you walk into the Foraging Island. Talk to David Hunter, bro, and to his right, or to the right of him, is an NPC that literally says, in all capital letters, turn in your attributes here. Smile. Boom. Sea Loomies level 4. Okay, so there's the scuba stuff right there. So I am going to need some papers to get that. Boom, boom, boom. So we'll be going for all of that stuff here in a second. Let's grab all these. Look at all those fishes. Okay, David's cloak is looking real solid right now. Real solid. I'm gonna drown again, it's fine. 182, what? Oh, nah, I don't really care about it right now. I'm not worried about shell-wise at the moment. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. What armor should I use if I don't have divers? Talk to Nemo right here and buy his set. Let's go right now. I'm currently trying to work on sea loomies and get pressure res up. So then I can go to all the underwater places, specifically Jade Dragon, whenever I get the shiniest later on. But yeah, this guy gives all the stuff, which actually I am gonna buy that. And we're gonna put that on the helmet. Boom, boom. How to get Jade Dragon. First off, I think you gotta max out Agatha contest stuff. That's the big thing. And then you get a shiniest, which is what you need for the shop. And then after that, you can, you still need 500 mil for the Jade Drag, of course, and a couple other drops and stuff. But that's the big things right there. Boom. Look at all these fellas. Beautiful. I need to not get hit by the pufferfish, though. Poisonous Sag. Alright then, Slayer. I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. Let's see. What are we doing? I'm gonna get these. Boom. Nice. I should probably do some of the actual foraging side of the update at some point. Might be the strat. Perhaps. Alright, let me claim these. Bang. Nice. Grab this. Find myself sleep after studying for a test because I can't play. See ya. Alright, have a good one, man. Do. But yeah, all the fishies have a purpose. They do all have a reason for existing. Which reminds me, there is something else I need to do, actually. There is something else we must do real quick. Let's catch these guys. First off, there we go. Grab those shards. Bang. Boom. 70%. It's got us at rank 65 now. We're falling off, chat. I gotta catch up. There's Chill, Bestiary level 1, and we got a book. Arcane. Which, what does this go on? That's an axe enchant. Alright. So I don't really need that too badly at the moment. Grab this. Yo. Alright, we're hunting some chills, trying to get the new talisman from them. And we got 354th or 64th. 364th Bestiary milestone off that. That is W. You'll love to see it. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. What time zone you in? I am in Eastern Standard Time on the US East Coast. But let's see. We're just trying to hunt down some of these guys. These guys actually drop a talisman. And also this, the stealth enchant. Which isn't like crazy. I think we'll put it on our diver's boots. I think that's fine. Let me get an anvil, actually. I think will be better. Let's do this. Put it on our diver's boots. And if we get another one, we'll put it on our other boots. Because it's like a 1% drop. Everyone's freaking out like it's rare and stuff. It's really not. But let's see. I am also going to put Arcane on the tree cap as well for now. We'll also put it on the Dominus Axe or whatever we upgrade it to at some point. But for now, put it on the tree cap. Okay. So there we go. We dropped the Runeblade Talisman off of the Chills. So that's going to give our axes 5% more damage. But also, I guess I'll do it in Hex. It means we have a new talisman. So, recommed, by the way. We're going to throw this guy back in the bag. Right there. Give us some extra SkyBlock XP. So we're now 79% to 479. Very nice. Chat, we've already gotten like 6 levels. That is insane. That is kind of insane. But that was really the main thing I needed from these guys. So I don't want to worry too much about the rest. There's Chill level 5. Could definitely max out this Bestiary very easily, but we're not going to worry about that too much. We can actually do some fishing while I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's the right rod. I don't think either of these are. I think it's this one. Here we go. And we are in Flying Fish Pet, so I'm going to swap to this, though. But I believe in here, you can catch the flex bones that you need to upgrade the, what's it called? Okay, it's just not going to count. All right, then. Flex bones that you need to upgrade the fishing net, I think. Was the data list change really necessary? Yeah, they had to change all the axes to swords because axes deal damage to mobs on Galatia and nothing else really does. So, they kind of had to take out all the OP ones. It was kind of necessary. Soul Campfire Talisman? Yeah, that's a good one to go for. I'll do that one next, for sure. But this is actually a decent way for us to get our collections up, too. Not too shabby. So we're on common right now. See, every catch we're getting 4 or 5 points towards Agatha's contest as well. Yo, Mangrove level 1. So we've got the recipe for Murkwater Lock now, which we kind of need. So we can actually travel to Galatia once I craft that. So let's go ahead and do that, I think. All right. So we just unlocked the recipe for Murkwater Lock, so I think I can do the recipe for Ender Pearls real quick, and we'll just make 16 of these. Boom. Grab those real quick, and then just grab all of the mangrove logs that we have, and that should be enough for Travel Scroll to Murkwater Lock, and I think that's SkyBlock XP. Maybe not. But we're now 84%. So yeah, I think that was XP. We're 22nd in the world right now. That's insane. Oh my goodness, we're cooking. We are cooking, ladies and gentlemen. That is crazy. 24th in the world. Can y'all believe that? That's insane. This axe looks bad now. Where's my texture pack? Crazy. Pain. Big pain. They removed aid. It's still in the game. It's just a sword now, not an axe. Enchanted mangrove logs. Let's go. I think, is VIP able to play yet? I don't think so. I think it's MVP plus and above still. Enchanted mangrove log unlocked. Boom. But yeah, it's just a sword now. It's the only change. It's still in the game. This might be the best way for me to max out Agatha's contest, low-key. Just by fishing. But I'm not dropping any flex bones, which is not ideal. And I do be lagging a little bit. Recipe still the same for what? Kind of verdant shard. Nice. Is it real or am I dreaming? It's real, dude. It's real. VIP still stuck. Pain. Hut and azure. Nice. And a cod. What in the world? We're going crazy right now. Going crazy. Game, wake up, please. I'm not even in my fishing equipment, by the way. So here's the top 100 done or not? It's going to depend on how fast people catch up and if they catch up, because I don't know. I mean, top 100 players in the world, they're going to play the game a lot, especially after a big update like this. So it's just going to depend on if I can keep it. I want to keep it until like the next major update at least. So if we have it at the next major update, I'll count that. And then I guess we might just go for max SkyBlock XP. That might be the goal. They turned off Bazaar the one I was going to sell. Oh, they turned it off? Oh, that's rude. Sag. Got the XP so easily I can't lie. So probably it did. We'll see. We'll see. I think a lot of other people are also really prepared though, you know? I mean, it's the top 100 players in the world. They're gonna be pretty prepped for all this stuff. Why they turn off Bazaar? Who knows, man. Maybe there was an item that wasn't on there that was supposed to be. Okay, there's our first flex bone. That's good. So the reason we want this is because you need it to upgrade the fishing nets. So we're currently going for 8 of them to upgrade the fishing net once. Which actually, recipe for the loomies. How many of these can I make? I can only make 2. So I'm gonna have to grab a lot more of those as well before we go too crazy. Not playing M7 again until you're done with Galatia SkyBlock XP. probably for like at least until I'm done with the main XP. Like, you know, I think the last thing I'll have to max is shards. So I want to get, you know, like max Forest Whispers and Heart of the Forest before I go back to M7. And, you know, like Jade Dragon and all the contests and stuff done before I go back. But, you know, I'm still going to need like a bunch of shards from M7, I'm sure, to craft new things and stuff like that. So we'll be going for that at the very least. But yeah. What version you on? I'm on 1.21.5 right now. Boom. Mangrove Lockets. Oh, that's a new... Ooh, can I make that? Hold up. Recipe mangrove. How many of these? 4. Okay, we'll have to go for that. That's the new best foraging equipment piece for necklace. So that's kind of lit. So we're going to have to go for that. But yeah, SkyBlock is open. But it's MVP plus and only. And above only right now, I believe. So you do got to have a rank. I don't know. This might not be the best strategy. I'm getting 5 points per catch, which is pretty good. But about 5 points per catch. That might only be on the good catches, though. No, it seems to be decent. Hard to say. I only got 1 point on that one. Berries are the best. Yeah, I did berries and got legendary on like the second contest, but right now I'm trying to get the flex bones if we can. Those seem really nice. And I don't guess you can sell them on Bazaar right now. I don't know if they even are on Bazaar. That might be what they're adding to Bazaar. Who knows? Who knows, man? Or at least getting our like fig and mangrove collections up too, which is good. So we can straight up just fish for these collections. You can get over 3,000 with 140 sweep in an empty lobby. That is kind of insane. Server up. It is up for MVP plus and above right now. So I don't know when they're letting everybody else in. But for right now, if you have one of those 2 ranks, you're able to play. So it's kind of lit. Is fishing good on the new update? I don't think it's crazy good. I'm only doing it because I need to catch these flex bones. So I'm just trying to get 8 of those real quick so I can upgrade my fishing net and then maybe start catching some of the new sea creatures a little bit easier. But until that point, what in the pay to win? I mean, they kind of can't open it to everybody at the same time just because it would literally crash the server. They used to try to do that and the server would crash. And that was when we had a lot less players than we do now. So they can't open it to everyone all at once. I wish they could open it a little faster though. I get fish bones, so that is from the flex bones are from fishing in this area. So this is the tomb floodway. So you have to be fishing in here, I believe, to get them. As far as I am aware. But yeah, it's still MVP plus and above for right now. But hopefully they'll open it up to everybody soon enough. We shall see. But closing in on 2 hours. So we're 1/12 of the way. I kind of need to get a game plan together. Because I'm kind of just winging it right now. We're just going with the flow. But I mean, as long as we're getting points in Agatha's contest, that's really the main thing that I need out of these. So we'll just have to see how crazy our XP ends up going. There's another flex bone, so we're at 3 out of 8 right now. I got to get 8 of them. So, kinda epic. But I do have a lot more attributes I can turn in as well if I need to. Skyblock's not open. Are you MVP plus or above? Boom. Do. Where's the tomb? So if you go into the area, like if you talk to Nemo, like he's down by like the lake area. He's in the lake area. It's right behind him is the cave to the chill section, and then to the right of that, like you go in the chill section a little bit, and then to the right, and that's where the floodway's at. So it's pretty legitness. Why do I still have maintenance? You gotta be MVP plus or higher to play right now. Are the feathers on Bazaar? Bazaar is closed at the moment, but I assume they will be. Bazaar is closed. I can't show the prices. But I'm sure that they'll be pretty crazy for a lot of the newer ones that got added. But when the server open for everyone, I don't know, man. They don't tell me these things. I don't know if they even know. They're probably checking to make sure that there's no laggy lobbies around before they open it up a bit. Wild, senpai. Crazy. But I do need to actually buy the bit shards. Let me do that. Forgot about that. Let's do this. Let's see. Where is Elizabeth? Right there. Okay. Alright, so one of the new shards they added was the bit bug. So I've got 120,000 bits saved up. So we're going to buy a decent amount of them. I think you need 48 of them to max, though. So it's going to be a while before we max it. But we don't have enough bits for the rest. So there it is. Go ahead and turn in 31 shards real quick. Actually, let me go ahead and claim these real fast. Boom. And then claim all this. And that's 9 SkyBlock XP for that. Cookie Eater perk. And we are up to level 479. Let's go. Currently 27th in SkyBlock XP in the entire world. That is crazy. Actually crazy, chat. We are cooking. We are cooking. Had so many shards saved up. That's such a big deal. Just said I tips you in Blitz, bro. What? I'm not in Blitz. Wild. What rank caps be to join MVP plus or higher at the moment? At the moment. But it is 12 now. So maybe they'll open it up to everybody soon. Because that is the time that they said it would be open for everyone. So hopefully they'll open it up to everybody pretty soon. Nice. Nice. To get extra bits from previous cookies? No, you don't get extra bits from your current cookies either. Like from the new ones that you eat. It's just you get like half the bits that you would get. You get them immediately if you have it at level 10. So, you know, normally like when you first eat a cookie, you get like maybe 600 bits or something out of the 11,000. For me, it's like 600 out of the 11,000 I'd normally get. But now I'll get like 5,500 out of the 11,000 right when I eat the cookie. Turtle shell item outdated now because of the shell shard. So the shell shard doesn't block all knockback. There's a couple things it doesn't block. So I think Shellmet will still have a couple of uses for some people, but for most people, yeah, it's kind of Jover for Shellmets, which is good for Iron Man. You don't have to wait for Diana now to get a Shellmet, or to get at least some knockback resistance, and it'll be good for me playing Archer, or not Archer, playing Burrs and whatever. I will be playing Archer at some point in M7. So Flash 5, nice. I don't have Flash on this rod at all. It's my rod to see. I should get it though. Chill. What's the highest level label for T3 member? What do you mean? Like for the logo that you get next to your name, because that is based on how long you've been a member, not what tier. What do I do with my attributes in my hunting box? Do /HB and then press this button. Bonk. And you siphon all of them. That's the strats. Alright, so I think we'll get up to at least epic, but I don't know. Boom. Did-oot. Did-oot. Got 2 levels. Goodness sakes, bro. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I got like 200 XP from the first one that I did. It was insane. From salvaging, from doing like my Aurora, my Terror, and my Crimson. It was crazy. Hate that sound when playing basic Minecraft. Yeah, because it takes so long to make it happen. But here it's happens so often. Oh, hi. No one opens for VIP? I don't, man. They don't tell me these things. Fishing mod is this? Most of it's actually just in Badline, or not Badline, in SkyBlock. So you go to your SkyBlock menu, settings, personal settings, and then fishing settings, and turn all this on. Get the timer from there. But yeah. Why are you fishing? I'm trying to get these flex bones, but they're coming up a little bit rarer than I had hoped they would. So, hoping that I can maybe get a little better RNG. But yeah. Flex bones you use to upgrade the fishing net, so I want to get the better fishing net before I start fishing for the like dolphins and sea turtles and stuff. And the spikes, those guys. Do I need money to start doing the foraging update? Right now you have to be MVP plus or higher, but they'll open it up to everybody before too long. Do I siphon my T1 stuff I crafted, or should I siphon my T4 Kudra loot? Siphon the T4 first, because most of the T1 stuff that you crafted is like a 50-50 chance on whether you get anything at all. So it's pretty low odds. There's Fig level 5. Another cod thing. Bam. Nice. Maybe the flex bones are the things that were missing from the bazaar because they look like some commonly used items. Yeah, you'll need them for... It's mainly just the fishing nets, but you need a decent amount of them. So I'm going for 8 right now, but eventually I'm going to have 40 to get the maxed out one. So it is going to take a little bit, but... I don't take knockback anymore. What happened? Do you have Shellment on? I don't know, bro. Shouldn't be taking no KB yet because don't have any Shellwise shards. Nope, I don't know. Are you cheating? I'm VIP plus and Skywalk won't let me in. Yeah, you gotta be MVP plus or higher right now. It's true they're not allowed in until tomorrow? I don't think so. It might be another hour or so. But I don't think they're gonna make y'all wait a whole day. That would be a little bit crazy. Goodness, let me play the game. Please. There we go. The lag is crazy. Kind of annoying. I mean, they can't really control that. Like, they have to let people in slowly, otherwise the servers would just straight up crash from having too many people joining at the same time. So they kind of got to do it slowly but surely. Alright, have a good one, Chimera. I have a pet equipped and no knockback. I'm on tank. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bro's in dungeons instead of in foraging update. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we're gonna be like barely getting epic. Yo, there's 4 flex bones. We're halfway done now. Nice. Cookage. Stuck at 19,900 players. Yeah, because they're only letting MVP plus and above right now. Where's the mossy bits? Is that the one from yo, another one? Is that the one from Frogs? So 1.21 only, so you can only play the foraging update on 1.21 or higher. But you can play the rest of the game on 1.8.9. You're cheating. I'm just built different, man. What can I say? What can I say? Should I be using Hermit Crab? That might be the strats, actually. Now that I think about it. This Hermit Crab gives extra treasure. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that helps a lot. I was on Flying Fish, dude. How? I don't know, man. I mean, flex bones are a good catch, actually, so you probably shouldn't be on that. Because it turns great into outstanding. I don't know, I guess it's fine. Fishing the best way to level up sea loomie collection? No, you actually just grind sea loomies for that. Yeah, I'm aware, gaming. I saw it on the alpha, man. Mod's using Badlion client. Any other update than foraging? I mean, they changed how attributes work with this update, so that's the biggest part of it, to be honest. But how do I hunt chill shot? The same way you did in the questline. Just hit him with the axe into a black hole. What I do with leftover shards that are already maxed, you can either take them out of your box and sell them on Bazaar, or you can fuse them together to make new shards. Don't a few sea creatures drop sea loomies? They might, but they take so long to kill because you have to kill them with an axe. So it's probably not the strats. Why can't I play? They couldn't let everybody in at the same time because it would just crash the server. So it's only open to VIP plus and above right now. But hopefully they'll open it up to at least, or MVP plus and above. Hopefully they'll open up to VIP and stuff soon. But we'll see. I don't know when it'll open, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's MVP plus and above. I misspoke. The Emperor gives seumies now, does it? Might be a strat. Might be a strat. Let me see. Where's Sea Emperor? Oh, did they change its name? The Lock Emperor. Okay, they did change its name. And it's got... I need more kills for max bestiary now? What? Yep, it drops enchanted sea loomies 20% of the time. Wow, okay. And Mancor. Okay, I actually gotta hunt those then. I actually gotta do that. Making good money, and Bazaar's closed right now, so not really. What actually do you kill sea creatures with now? I'm probably gonna just use Tree Cap, because I'm gonna be just trying to kill them. Straight up. I don't think you use a black hole with those. But I see a timer when fishing. That's a skyblock setting. If you go into your skyblock menu, and then the settings, which is the red torch at the bottom, and then go to personal settings, fishing settings, and then you can turn on the timer. So it's not even a mod, just built into the game. Playing Bed Wars. I'm cooked. Bed Wars in the big 25. Oh, I caught an eel shard. That reminds me, I actually do need to go get those from what's her name. I forgot. Let's see. She's over here. Hello. Does the emerald drag out the jade dragon? Yes, jade dragon is here. Which reminds me, did I buy the enchanted emerald blocks? I probably should get those if I haven't already. Hurry up. Bazaar's still closed though. I might have to go mine those myself, which would really suck. Is there a database for shards to know if something gives or not? Once you get 30 unique shards, there you unlock the database, yeah. Nice. Epic. Alright, let's go ahead and claim those. Bonk. 14 XP for that. Man, 480, here we come. Chat, we're gonna have dark prefix. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that. We're about to have dark prefix straight up off of that. That's insane. You know what? I'm not even gonna fish here anymore, actually, because I need sea emperors. Chat, any fishing parties? Thoughts? Any fishing parties? I need sea imps. Let me... Let's see. I'm gonna swap to my fishing gear, which is this. Bang, boom. Alright. I will actually hold on to this cloak, though. I've got it up to epic now. That's crazy. Died in 20 seconds, not built for this, bruh. You don't need emerald blocks anymore? Okay, cool. Are you gonna reach the Jade Dragon? We will worry about that later, because you need a shiniest first, and that's gonna take a while for me to unlock. There we go. Come here, boy. Get him. There we go. Alright. There's an axolotl right here. Yo. Hunting level 14. We're cooking, fellas. Let's go. And let me just casually grab that. There we go. Nice. When normal players can play Skywalk, I don't know, man. They don't tell me these things. I wish I did. That would be nice. But they don't tell me stuff. Okay, that is one of the new mobs. Okay, well that was fast. Hi. Ow. Hi there. What's up, man? How you doing today, bro? He doesn't take damage from this, right? Oh, he does. There we go. We unlocked a bunch of stuff off of that. Did he give me anything crazy? I got Pressure Talisman unlocked. And Mangrove 5. So we got Mangrove Gem unlocked. Which applies the Groovy Reforge to armor. Okay. Groovy. So that didn't give me like a main core, right? Okay, it did not. I did get some seumies though. Nice. All right, epic. Okay, well that was cool. That was an experience. I wasn't expecting to get one of those instantly. I don't guess I fully need one of those though. Imp. Let me look again, because it drops the main core, and I can make those. Right, main core right here. Yeah, I can make that, so I don't really need to worry about going for him right now. So we're just gonna keep focusing this. I think is the strat. 21,000 MVP pluses is crazy. That is kind of crazy. Did they really shut down Hightail? I don't know, man. I don't think it's coming out at this point. I don't think it's happening. What texture pack are you using? I'm not using one. I'm just on vanilla. Personally, I don't mind it on 1.21. Oh. They announced it. Hightail is something that's just impossibly done at the scale they wanted to. Wow. At least they finally told us. I feel like that was pretty evident for a while. But that is sad. That is sad though. No more Hightail. Remember all the hype that was around that back in the day. It's crazy that that just got scrapped. I feel like I heard they remade it like 5 times and then they didn't like it any of those times. Spent all that time for nothing, legit, man. We could have had foraging updates so long ago. Crazy. Nah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I have spent time on many projects that did not end up coming to fruition, so it is what it is. I'm gonna say, why do I hear things? Why do I hear things? There we go. Moving on. Oh, I should check out the essence shop, actually. I didn't think about that. I haven't checked that out yet. That would be a good thing to check in on. Bro, the phantoms, man. You can't turn them off. It's so annoying. It's so sad. But I hope they open it up to everybody soon. Like, goodness. It has been 2 hours now. That is a bit of time. Just a wee bit. But hopefully I'll have some of these attributes maxed before too long. Which, can I claim that? No XP. Died again, I quit. What are you dying to? What in the world? Oh, bad. Oh, you're playing Bed Wars. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bro caught a fish the fish. Forgot that was a thing that got added with this. Whew. Should I be using Frog Pet? Frog Pet's a foraging pet now, I think. So I should use him when I actually forage to get him leveled. Be the strat. Back to the prototype lobby I go. Crazy. I'm thinking of doing another Elden Ring playthrough. I kind of want to play a randomizer on stream. What would y'all think of that? It would be a Twitch only stream per usual. But I have officially, by the way, I have soloed every single boss in Elden Ring Night Rain as of right now. Which they're going to be adding a new one in for too long. But I have soloed every single one of them. Even the third phase Gaping Maw, or Gaping Jaw, whatever his name is. So, we have cooked. Bam. Very nice. But yeah, dude. I've really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people haven't enjoyed Night Rain, but I've enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm enjoying this one. My flex bones are not getting caught now. That's kind of awkward for me. Should I be using Diver's Armor? Diver's Armor gives higher trophy chance, doesn't it? It does. Oh, I have to be underwater for it, though. Okay, I can do that. Let me do this. This might be the strat. Maybe. Maybe. Players crashing out. What else is new? Need just one more flex bone? Dang. Bro is having crazy RNG for real. I got distracted and had to go kill a Sea Emperor. If it would have dropped me a main core, it would have been worth it, but he didn't. Kinda rude, Loki. Do that. Grab this. Boom, boom. So he just requires like a shiny. Does he require like the Jade Dragon? Does he require a bunch of main cores and fig cores? Or is it just one of each? Is it like 50 of each? I'm at 6 flex bones. He's at 1. Bruh, goodness. Yeah, I kind of get it then. Bro's having terrible, terrible flex bone RNG. Big yikes, dude. I think there's a different equipment set I could use to get better treasure rates here. Probably. But I don't remember. How do you get the shiniest? It is from Agatha's shop, I believe. I have to buy it from her shop. Okay, there's 1. 2 more to go. Got the last flex bone. Bro started after I started and he's already got all 8. That's crazy. That is some craziness. Boom, boom. Yeah, hopefully we can get our bits in pretty quickly. I can't buy anything on Bazaar to make sure I get them faster, so that's a little unfortunate. It is what it is, though. So this Jade Dragon's going to be a foraging pet, too, so I'm going to have to level him with foraging. Trying to think how I'm going to do that. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. I'm going to try and save... Actually, I'm probably not getting him today, now that I think about it. Let me do this. We're going to take the frog pet. This, 2 of these. 1, 2. All right. That should help out quite a bit with his leveling process. So now we just got to start actually leveling it. How do you hide vanilla potion timers in inventory? I don't know, because they're still in mine, so I don't think the BLC mod for that works, unfortunately. Yo, what's good, Kayla? Foraging, it's real. It is real. It's crazy. Who would have thought? Is foraging now worth doing for the strength? Does it still give strength? It does still give strength. That is true. But yeah, I mean, it was always worth doing for the strength if you were desperate enough. Smile. Pretty much. My fishing speed has definitely gone down. What is it at right now? I wonder. 241. What's max in water? Is it 300? Or 250? Know when the manias will be over? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if the admins even know. I doubt they're even sure. They're just like, all right, the TPS has gotten to a certain point, so now we can let everybody in. We haven't had a TPS spike in ever how long. But at the moment, it's still only MVP+. I'm about to drown. That's not good. So let's just hit Heart of the Forest tier 3. Goodness, man. Bro's on that grind. I probably could hit it if I went and claimed my Agatha contest stuff right now. Actually, probably not. Never mind. Bro's cooking. How do you have the rarity of the frog? You can keep leveling it as you unlock more stuff from Agatha's shop. Hightail got canceled. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Big Sag. Or I heard that, at least. But, man. RIP Hightail, bro. We got foraging update before Hightail got canceled. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. But, yeah. Flame got the orange name now. Turbo Kart Racers really fell off, not gonna lie. I don't think Turbo Kart Racers was like peak whenever I was on Hypixel, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's ever been peak while I've been playing. Boom. Okay, so some of these shards, I just don't have the stuff to level. It's 2 XP from a couple things. Nice. Extra fishing speed on foraging islands. Okay, that's a good one to have for me right now. That is a very good one for me to have. I'm getting 24 from that. That is kind of lit. I have Mythic Hermit Crab. Fishing together would give more treasure chance because of Hermit Crab perk. True. I only need one more flex bone though, so it's probably not going to take me too much longer. Salmon and cod shards. Those are really good. Those are very good. Boom. So sometimes you catch the shards and sometimes you catch the creature itself, which is a little bit odd. I feel like it should just straight up catch the creature itself. Or am I tripping? Nice explosives. Got foraging update before GTA 6. Facts, bro. The timeline we're living in is crazy. It is kind of crazy, but like all the updates that they announced at the end of the patch notes look pretty lit, to be honest, for the most part. I've been saying we needed a mythic Diana Griffin pet for a while since Better Mayors happened. I was hoping it would happen with Better Mayors, but no. Now we're getting Slayer with a brand new Slayer, by the way. It's not just T5s of other Slayers. We're getting brand new Slayers. So that's kind of lit. But, okay, nice. Do you reset your Heart of the Mountain? Why would I reset my Heart of the Mountain? Smile. Doo-doo. That doesn't have anything to do with this. Diana 2 during this update? Not in this one, but that's going to be in an update. Best time to buy Claymore. I mean, they didn't announce T5's fins. They haven't announced that part. They said we were getting new Slayers and new updates, which I originally assumed was T5 Slayers and new levels, like level 10 for those Slayers. But they announced in today's patch notes that we're getting a brand new Slayer. Straight up. Is it me or does Glossy Armor not have the ability anymore? I have no idea. What are you mining with it? It's not showing online. I didn't reset it. At the very least, I have not reset it. T5 is going to be fun. I don't want to be like 1,000 bosses for level 9. That'll be nice, but they will be adding a level 10, I assume, with that update as well. So, probably be 1,000 T5 bosses to get to level 10 or something like that. Gas Slayer. Axolotl Slayer, thoughts? And then just like the final bosses at Elder Guardian. Crazy. Do / Heart of the Mountain. Why would, like, I have no reason to do that right now. I got no reason. Why would I check my Heart of the Mountain stuff? I'm foraging. Got monetized. Yeah, you get monetized at like 1,000 subs. I've been monetized for a while, dude. Hypixel servers are just crying and yap about vintage story now. Crazy. Pain. Big pain. How are you playing on SkyBlock when there's maintenance? Because it's open to MVP plus and above. So if I have MVP plus plus. So if you have a rank, one of those two ranks, you can play. But everybody else gotta wait. How'd you get the feathers? The feathers are from turning in God rolls. What's his name? I don't think he even has a name. I think he's just like turn in old attributes here is his name tag. Straight up. Oh, Nightbot got match. Boom. Find stats for mangrove or fig trees. I believe it's fig or mangrove for those. And then I can't remember what the drop is from fig trees. Hold up. What's the one from fig trees? Tenderwood. That's the one from fig trees. Let me claim these. Here we go. Moving on. Please, let me get this last one already. Goodness. Lost and found. Chance to find a wet treasure book. Crazy. All right, there we go. We got it. Okay, so now I just got to go get the loomies or whatever they're called. Which actually reminds me. Do I have this warp now? I do. Okay. So now I did get a bunch of god rolls a while back, and some of them I had and I didn't even realize I had them when I was looking through treasure, my chests and stuff. So this one's not one. Magic Find Vet Molten Necklace. Is that not a god roll? Am I crazy? Okay, there's one. There's another one. There's another one. Magic Find Vet. This one counts as a god roll. Is it cause it's cause it's a necklace? That's what it is. It's cause it's a necklace. SMH. Alright. So now all of these I can just do what? Slash salvage? No? Game update? Okay. Do I just go salvage these? How many shards do you need to max one? It depends on the rarity. So if it's a legendary shard, it takes less, but if it's a common shard, it takes more. Boom. Nice. Lifeline levels. Frost elemental and fog elementals. Very cool. Nank feathers only 10 mil. Yikes. Could be worse though. Could definitely be worse. All right, let's throw all those in there. So we've got what? 6, 9, 13. 13 feathers. So 130 mil right there. Could be worse. Like how much? Like legendary is 24, I think, and common is 96, I think, something like that. But let's go ahead and throw these in here. Yay. I guess that's what we're doing, right? They're all base. Nice. All right. Let's warp Galatia. I wonder what update they're pushing. The update out. It is no destination found. Okay. How about jungle? Okay. But yep, it's out. You have to be MVP plus or higher to play it though at the moment. We have these stretching sticks as well, which aren't really used for anything great. Well, actually this. Because I do have the Dominus one. But I need the Cursus one. Which is this. Nope. Nope. This one. Okay, so I need 4 sticks for that, and then I need a crap ton of vine sap. I'm going to level this thing up. It's going to take a little bit. But yo, Visible with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Am I just dead here? Epic. Epic. But make sure to smash that sub button. We're on our way to 30k subs. And if you want to see more 24-hour streams for future updates, I am more inclined to do them if we get good numbers on these. So I appreciate it. L10, appreciate it, man. But they said like half an hour ago, but nothing yet. Yeah, I don't know, man. Speed dominance on Molten God Roll. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Phil's RNG meter. Depends on which RNG meter it is. But yeah, the update's out. You just can't play it unless you're MVP plus or higher. At the moment. They'll open it up to everybody before too long, hopefully. Let me play. Thij is in the same lobby as me now. Artistros is in here too. Got all of the determined gamers. Yo, what's good, Clipora? How's it going, bro? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Stay hydrated, fellas. All right. Uh-oh. Say I want a giant sword. How many feathers do I need? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear, fellas. Hold up. But yeah, I mean, it just depends. I don't know exactly how many. And yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How can you join if I can't? Do you have MVP plus? Do you have MVP plus or higher? I feel like I've said it as plainly as I can. Think it's a restart to Patch Bazaar, maybe? Possibly. But yeah, I don't know when it opens for everybody else. I don't know, man. They're letting MVP now as well. Oh, is that what they did? Interesting. Yep, AOTS is now Halberd of the Shredded, and then they've got what's it called? The Blade, Daedalus Blade. Goodness, what is with these lobbies, bro? Okay, this one seems playable, which is W. But yeah, I guess Galatia, they turned Galatia off right now. Is that what's going on? Can I do / attribute menu? Nope. Right there. Ah, so this is where I can see all my levels and stuff that I already have. Gotcha. Just got kicked from a lobby on New Island with like 5 people. Bruh. I'm toggling this one, by the way. I do not want that off. Or I do not want that on. Corrupted sea creatures are cringe. Seems kind of cringe. Warp Galatia. Gonna work. Oh. Old AOTS better? Nah, it's just a texture change. It's the same weapon. I thought it already opened. It's open to MVP plus and above. Yeah, it's just, they just pushed a game update and it kicked a lot of people. Alright, so now that we have the flex bones, I really just need to go down in here and grab these things. For the most part, that is my goal right now. Boom, boom. And also, I need to hunt dolphins and the glow squids as well. So if y'all don't know where the glow squids are, we'll be showing that off in a minute. They're pretty cool. They give pressure resistance, so they're very helpful for this stuff. But I am going to try and get the upgraded net first. Let me up. There we go. I think that's the strategy. Boom. Okay. Boom. Makes sense. By limiting who can join, people are more likely to buy a rank upgrade. I mean, that's an added bonus, but I mean, also, you just saw when they kicked a bunch of people how laggy it was when everybody joined back at the same time. Like, they literally crashed like 3 of the lobbies I was just in because of that. So if they let everyone in all at once, like right now they're only letting in MVP plus and there's 20,000 people online. Like if they let in everybody all at once, I do not doubt there would be over 100,000 people in the game right now. Straight up. Crazy numbers. I'm gonna drown. It's fine. Smack. Alright. It's unfair though, man. I mean, it's just how it works, dude. They can't change, like... There's literally nothing they can do about it. It's like, you can't change gravity. That's just how reality is. They can't let everybody in all at once. So if they're gonna let in limited people in, they might as well let in the people that pay them. You know? Everybody will be able to play eventually. It's just how it works. VIP do pay, yeah, but I mean, again, they can't let, if they let in all VIPs and above right now, then there'd still be probably like 50,000 to 70,000 people online. Literally double the number that they can let in right now, and it's still lagging with just MVPs plus and above. Like, it's still laggy with just us. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's get these. Boom. I don't know if I'm maxed on Verdants and Azures yet, but hopefully we're getting close. They had the new Power Stones. I didn't realize there was new Power Stones if there were on the alpha. But if they were on the alpha, then I'm sure they got added, yeah. Boom. Okay. Hi, guys. Alright, drowned. Grab these. Bang. Alright, getting close to some level 10s on the new ones. Kind of nice. Especially those guys, because grinding those out is our main goal right now, and it takes a while. So if we can get that max, that'll literally give us 100% chance of double drops on these things, which is huge. Actually huge. Whereas the pandas, they have a secret little cave. I'll show it off in a little bit, because I do want to get their shards. But there are 2 types of pandas. Some of them spawn when it's like, I think, summer and autumn. And the other one is winter, spring, maybe vice versa. Actually, I think it's fall and winter, and then summer and spring. So those are the 2. And I think, I can't remember what the change is. I think one of them just gives sweep during one part of the year, and the other gives sweep during the other. Something like that. I don't remember. But yeah, there's 2 types of them. Kinda legitness. There's a Shellwise. What's up, dude? I'm gonna get that. Gotta catch them all, dude. Company broke the whole world for a couple days. Didn't do a rolling release and pushed a bugged kernel patch that bricked an insane amount of computers. Yeah, they gotta roll releases. That's just how it is. It's just better this way. Trust me, if they let everybody in all at once, then nobody would be able to play. That's just how it would be. Straight up. I think you just explained it while I was gone. When is rank no longer required? I don't know, man. That is how I explain it, because they don't tell me things. We don't know. I doubt even the admins know. But Minecraft version you're playing in, I'm on 1.21.5 at the moment. No, I whiffed. Can't be whiffing out here. Boom. Come here. Got him. Alright. Probably could just break these without using the axe, but I feel like I should. Just cause. Boom. Okay, so once we get all these loomies, I'll have the upgraded fishing net. We'll be able to, I think we'll be able to catch spikes, which is the pufferfish guys. So that'll be good. Heard some people selling hypes for 100k because of some dupe glitch, bro. Ain't no way. I think if that were the case, they would have shut down like the whole server at that point. I think they would have kicked everybody out. Ain't no way. But I know Bazaar's been closed, so I wouldn't be shocked if there was a dupe glitch with Bazaar. Boom. But if there's a dupe glitch that bad that people are just duping hypes left and right, then hype is crashed though. Oh dear. Well, maybe not. Maybe they didn't close it then. Hyperion. Lowest price. Doesn't look crashed to me. 700 mil for a hype. That's about the price now. See, Lumi's level 7. We unlocked the pressure ring. Hold up. Go ahead and do this. Make 4 of them. How many do we have in total now then? Oh my goodness, I hate these vampires or whatever. We're at 6. And I need 8. Alright, we're almost there. But yeah. I mean, the prices of hypes and stuff should go down a bit just because of, what are they called? Just because of the new feathers and stuff, but we shall see. Do that. Boom, boom. Come here, boy. Nice. All right. Getting all of the sea pickles gathered. I do need to get some extra pressure resistance, though, I feel like, because I'm getting murked. Roar is cheaper and better now, right? I don't know about cheaper, but it should be better, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be cheaper or not. Like, they haven't changed the price of regular Aurora. They've changed the price of, or they're going to change the price of 15-star stuff. But they haven't changed, like, the in-game, like, how much essence and stuff you have to pay for it. But people might be paying less for Aurora since it's... I think it'll still be really good. I don't know if it's going to live up to as good as it was with Mana Pool, Mana Regen, but still going to be very strong, I imagine. But yo, Illusion with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. Closing on 30k. Foraging update is real. And we're going to be making videos on it for the next month at least, I'm sure. We got guides coming out over the next couple weeks. Just got a guide that came out today on how to do the quest lines. So if you guys need some assistance with the quest lines whenever they come out, feel free to check it out. How did I get air bubbles before I resurfaced? Is it like, is there a spot around here somewhere that I could get that? Or did I do this? Wait. I was gonna say, ain't no way that works. Ain't no way that works. Boom. Yo, forest fishing level 10. Let's go. Is that the verdant one, I think? Nice. I would join SkyBlock, still showing maintenance. Yeah, it's MVP plus and above right now, I think. Somebody said they let MVPs in now too. Maybe. It was really laggy when that happened, if that is the case. But Ender chest getting wiped. Don't open. I just opened one. Didn't get wiped, right? Did not get wiped. Wild. Wild. Do I siphon all base first and then focus on fusion? Yeah, I would siphon all the base ones first. That would be my recommendation. That's what I've done so far. I haven't even started focusing on fusions yet. I'm going to worry about that later. I'm trying to work on... I need to get my hunting levels up first, I think. I think is the case. Let's see. Have I maxed Azures or the blue one? Or the Verdants? Those are the green ones, actually. I don't know which ones I've maxed and which ones I have not. I know I've maxed one of the two, but I don't know which one. Let's see. So, I have maxed Verdants. I still have not maxed Azures yet. So Azures we're working on. So I don't need to worry about the green guys anymore. It's just the blue ones. That is the strats. Alright, SP Loom. I can only make one. Almost. We're almost there. Get them. I mean, catching the green ones for fusions isn't the worst idea, to be honest, so I'll still be doing that. Plus, they do give points towards the contests, so it's still not a bad idea to snag them here and there. Boom. All right. Let's do this. Claim those. Forest strength leveled up. Very nice. Let's see. Can I actually... Oh my goodness, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Holy. Bonus chances update provides the best money-making method hunting for attributes right now. I think so, but Bazaar's closed. Is it still closed? Yeah, Bazaar's still closed, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Holy cow, these guys are so loud. Are you trolling me? Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. All right, now we got the blue fishing net. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so let's grab this guy. So now we have the blue one, which means I believe we should do more damage to these guys first off. Let's test it and see. Normally we'd be doing 5 to them, but this thing has 28 pull. So, oh my goodness. That's so much better. Holy cow. That's crazy. It's making nothing right now, for real. Oh, you catch the salmon so fast, too. It's beautiful. I don't know what the salmon give, but hopefully it's good. Come here. Holy. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. Bang. Lost and found. So that's the one that gives wet books when fishing, and deep diving. That's the one from the dolphins. So I kind of want to focus dolphins right now, because we can just annihilate these guys crazy quick if we so choose. All right, bro is taking his sweet time to get into a cave. I'm gonna die before he does. Straight up. Never mind, we're good. Get him. Cooking. Beautiful. All right. So there's that one. So that's how you get the joy dives. Kinda epic pro gamer moves. Let's see. How about the cods? Oh, the cods are fast too, bro. The cods are fast as well. This gonna count as me moving? I think it does. Hold on, let me see. Wait for it. Did your skill average drop? Probably. I think max skill average now is just gonna be lower because there's a new skill that only goes up to 25. So probably did, yeah. Come here. There we go. All right. Get this. Boom, boom. Cook them all. Get this guy. All right, I need to see if the that works for me, the temple. I need to see if that works for me now because it was not working for me before. Nice. Let's see. Boom, boom. What's up? 1, and then 2, and then 3, 4, and 5. Man, I don't know why this doesn't work for me. It worked for Slayer apparently, but it doesn't work for me. Get Jade Dragon. You can't. Yeah, you gotta get a shiniest first, and I do not have my hands on one of those at the moment. Gotta get those from Agatha's shop right here. Excuse me. Hi. Which I've got some contests to claim, which does give us a little bit. So I just got Agatha level 2. A bunch of Forest Essence, some SkyBlock XP. Forest Whispers from Agatha's contest are now buffed by 50%, which is pretty insane. So that's a pretty major buff for us right there. But we still got a ways to go for our next Heart of the Forest level. That's pretty epic, though. Update out. It's out for MVP Plus and above right now. Got the Missile and First Impression enchant from the same tree, then Tree the Fish on the next one. That is kind of crazy. After 5 trees, that is wild. Mans is cooking. We do need to check out the Essence shop at some point. But we've got Agatha. We should have a coupon to level this thing up. Yeah. So we can level him up with that. That's pretty good. We can do the crow thing. I'm gonna get Agatha's power. Let's get this thing. Oh, am I out of... Hold up. Does this go in here? Where do Agatha's things go? Like, is that in this? Yeah, Agatha's coupons. Only got 5 left. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Alright, well then. Let's call Cat. Where is Cat? Right there. Alright, took me a minute. Actually, wait a minute. I didn't get the pet. Sorry, my fault. I'll call back in a moment. Alright, here we go. Now let's call Cat. First try. Questline stop at Fire Badge. There is the Melodies quest after that. And then you can go straight to the new area. But there's another quest after that that you can do as well. But you can skip it and go straight to the new area if you want to. Let's do this. I don't know. Plus 60 foraging fortune. It's alright. Let's see. So we have the upgraded medium fish net now, which is good. How's our collections looking? I want to take a second. Sea Loomies, we are closing in towards max. Pressure Talisman, though, I need 8 enchanted Sea Loomies in the Deep Root, We might go for that next. Because I haven't even unlocked Vine Sap yet. Which is kind of bad. Although, it would be a good idea to try and get the maxed out Tenderwood thing and just chop fig trees for a bit. Because that does give us the foraging level cap, and we can get the fig armor too. I think we do that. Let's go for the fig armor now. Just chop down some trees. Which we do actually have some stuff we can get here. Do that. Nice. Beautiful. I feel like we're doing pretty solid. Yo, what's good, Aura? We've been working on a bunch of collections and stuff. Getting Agatha's contest done. We do have the upgraded fishnet now. The medium one. I think the large is the max one. Can I grab this? Thank you. So now we're working on leveling up our fig collection and getting the fig armor, which is the upgraded version. Let me actually wear the armor. Of this armor. There we go. That'll help lots. There we go. Stretching sticks acquired. Yeah, let's see if we can assist here. Maybe. Oh, I'm trolling. 2.9. I got 0 rewards. Sad. Big sad. Bazaar's still closed, Aura. Can you try and use your profile on BLC? So you hit right shift, go to profiles, search, and then look up 2B right here. Voila. Okay, so we got that one done. What are these new items? There's a bunch of them, dude. A whole bunch. Oh, like, it's a lot. There's a lot of new stuff going on right here. But yeah. That's how you get the BLC stuff. Let's see. I think we're good. There we go. Nice. I regret not buying MVP Plus when I could. Unfortunate. I can probably work on... Oh, it's so wacky. Because it does the Invisibug stuff. Like, it's the same particle as Invisibugs. Whenever you're chopping trees with sweep. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh. You know what? That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Lillian something, I think I pronounced it. I don't know. Maybe that's an I and not an L at the start. But I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We are closing in on 30K subs, man. Actually insane. Okay, I am not liking that tree. But there's Tenderwood level 3. So we can make some more hunt traps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then can we upgrade them? How much does it cost to upgrade them? Ah, that's a little more expensive. Let's see. I might go ahead and do it, though. Oh, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. 1, 2. Oh, nope. I need more Tenderwood. All right. Well, we got some hunt traps here. Where should I put my hunt traps at, chat? I kind of want to do the garden ones. Get them on the pests, perhaps. Is that the strat? Is an eye at the start? Okay, got you. I like Lillian. We'll work with it then. We'll work with it. Let's see. Can I get this one? I see some Invisibugs in there. I have to work on those guys. Turned rabbit back on a god pod because the jump is nice for trees. Yeah, I'd never turn it off, personally. Boom. Okay. Oh my goodness, the phantoms are so loud though, I swear. They're gonna drive me crazy. They will drive me crazy. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. Yeah, nah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can't. Like, why are they not a hostile mob? I don't understand how we can't turn those off. Like, that's just craziness. That's just craziness. All right, we got 2 from that one. Come here, boy. Keep an eye on him. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I just turned the audio down because it's weird having 0 audio. Just turn it down. Deal with that. Okay. Get this. Boom. Oh, yeah, I do need to go to the essence shop. For sure. Come here, boy. Okay, he's running away. Whatever, it's fine. So can I join as VIP? Yeah. It is what it is, man. But yeah, if you're going to play the update, you have to play on 1.21. You can play other parts of the game, like dungeons on 1.8 still, but for this, you have to play 1.21. Oh, how much handles right now? I think they're still probably around 700 mil, something like that. But yeah, VIP still can't play yet. It's been an hour since 12, which is when they said maintenance would be done. So hopefully they'll open it up soon. But I think, oh, Foraging Essence Shop is disabled too. Okay, then. Interesting. Very interesting. Boom. Get this. Voila. Nice. All right. We'll take that. Get this. Boom. Yeah, it's pain. Bro's on the grind. We are on the grind. So we're currently trying to get as many fig trees down as we can so that we can get the new fig armor. So we are currently wearing canopy armor, and it upgrades into the fig armor later on. So that is our goal for the moment. Let's do this. Boom. Chop these. Beautiful. How is that not enough? I was going to say, yo, Foraging Wisdom booster and a sweet booster? Yo, we just got our first boosters. Okay. So I think we want to use these on our armor, because this armor eventually upgrades into the fig armor, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't, actually. I thought it upgraded into this. So we'll just save these then for that. And also, we are going to want to get the fig stone splitter here at some point. So I guess we can go ahead and make the fig hue, though, and do that. Let's do that. So let me just grab some sticks real quick. Let's get one of these. And that's the wrong button. It's fine. Boom. Make sticks. And then we can do the recipe for fig. So we're going to make a fig hue, which upgrades into the fig stone splitter, which is the new best axe in the game, by the way. So that's going to be better than the tree cap once it gets upgrades on it and stuff. Because you do have to have some logs deleted. But we will go ahead and upgrade this guy real quick. So I think we can just do this in an anvil. Foraging Wisdom booster, 25 or 250,000 coins for that. We got the sweep booster as well. And then there is the NPC back here that we need to talk to and grab this booster here. So we'll have 3 of the 5 boosters already on this new fig hue axe. So we're not going to use it yet. We're going to keep using our tree captator, but we'll be upgrading to fig stone before too long. That is the plan. Got a new microwave again. Nice. Where's canopy armor from? There's an NPC that sells it in the village, like right at the start of Galatia. Okay, let's do this. Boom. There's fortune booster. Nice. So I don't want to waste any upgrades on this thing if we can. Where did I put the... Is it in here? It's in 14. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put some recoms on this, I think. And then I don't know what the best reforge is going to be. I assume it's not going to be like in the game already or like before Galatia came out. I assume it wasn't out, so I'm guessing it's probably from like Figstone or Mangrove Collection or something. Something like that. Is Foraging 60 there now? No, it maxes out at Foraging 44, or 54, I mean, at the moment. So there are new foraging levels, but it doesn't go up to 60. So I think the main reason for that is they're going to be adding new foraging islands pretty soon, hopefully, pretty soon. But in the future, they'll be adding new foraging islands. And so they're going to add the ways to get the extra foraging levels from those. It's Moonglade from Agatha's shop. That's the new best reforge. Okay, cool. Gotcha. So we'll have to go for that then. For sure. All right, there's that. Let's do this. I haven't done this trial yet. I did have my Mastiff armor saved just for this. So, let's do Blue Whale as well. Actually, should I do... I can probably do Baby Yeti, but we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, let me talk to Brian real quick. The open servers? Not yet, I don't think so. Want to hex some stuff at Bazaar's down paid. It's my last day before I quit for a month. I have like 3 hours, bruh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Trial of Blue Flames. Been a while since I've done a fire trial, but here we are. And there we go, Trial of Blue Flames 1. And I think for the second one, we'll be able to get our hands on a better upgrade. So let's go ahead and do that one too. Trial of Blue Flames 2, and this will get us a talisman, and then we can start working on upgrading the talisman eventually to legendary, I believe. Campfire Snoop scare off most foragers, but not you. Let's go. All right, there it is. Campfire badge done. It's open. Is it open for everyone? Can everybody play now? VIP. Okay, it's open for VIP at least. All right, cool. So that's something. I don't know about everybody, though. I'm not going to put a thing on this yet. Actually, I'm not even going to put that in my spot, I don't think. I think we just level this up. Defense works? Yeah, I know. Eventually, we'll probably have to use it. But for now, I'm just going to go blue whale with this. Oh, yeah, sorry. My fault. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. What's the most money you think you had in your purse at once? Let's see. What was the most expensive thing I bought? Probably... I think I've had 3 billion at one point. I think so. If Lunar will still work, it should. How do I unlock mangrove logs? It's the only collection I haven't unlocked, even though I've chopped down some mangrove trees. You have to have 50 sweep to be able to get the collection for that. There we go. Or you can fish. If you fish and catch mangrove logs, that should work too. Need 64 enchanted fig logs. Do I have that? Close. Let me go ahead and craft these up. There we go. All right, Soul Campfire Adept Badge 1. Keep going. Doing 135 damage per second now. The baby Emperor skin, goated or no? I don't really pay attention to skins, so I don't know. Where'd you get the sweet booster? It's from Tree Gifts. I dropped it from the Tree Gifts. Doo-doots. All right, rarity will be upgraded in 3 trials. Very cool. All right, White Time got first impression. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Keep going. Oh, I stepped out of the flames. My fault. Wait for it. We'll see what it wants for the next, like, upgrade it on the next trial. All right, so after this one, we get an upgrade. What would you consider an in-game player? Somebody with, like, I don't know, 75 build net worth, something like that. Most of the time, or really high SkyBlock levels. It's really, if you can play every part of the game, that's the real thing. Need 256 enchanted fake logs. Okay, my bad. It's gonna take a little bit to get that, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. What are flex bones from? If you fish in the underwater area next to, like, where the chills spawn at, you can get it there. Okay, there's a fixed stone splitter. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are level 480 with the dark red prefix. Look at that, bro. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, I did not think I'd see the day. We are currently the 33rd person to hit the dark red prefix. That's insane. 33rd person in the world to get dark red prefix. Can y'all believe that? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Let's go. Let's go, dude. 33rd person in the world. Far behind. I had so many attributes saved up. Like, I had literally like 7 double chests full of attribute shards. Of level 4 attribute shards to turn in. So that helped a lot. What does this fishbowl do? Oh, yeah, this is the talisman. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a grind to get that thing leveled up. We're going to focus on the fig stone, or the fire trial one first, I think, is the strat. Please teleport me. Oh, no. Can I go there? Thank you. Beat up all these guys. Boom, boom. Maybe. Nice. I'm going to fall and not be able to get up. Something along those lines. Okay, let's do this. Epic. Schmack, schmack. Beautiful. Nice. How's Foraging update? I'm having a great time with it. I hope everybody else that is able to play at least is. Hopefully it'll be open to everyone before too long. That would be ideal, but we are cooking, fellas. We are cooking. 480 prefix, or 480 dark prefix. Had dark red before level update. What? What? Nani? It's already... Okay, so it is open for everyone now. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was VIP only. Because there's still only MVP plus and above in my lobby. Wacky. Alright, let me assist with this. Boom, boom. Voila. Yeah, the jump boost goes crazy in here. Really does. Alright, there it is. Nice. Moving on. Both you and Future Open, it's crazy how different the play styles are. He moves like a maniac. Yeah, I'm not paying that much attention. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Okay, let's see. We got that. Get this. Big stone splitter acquired. Ain't no way bro's cooking that hard already. That's insane. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let me do this. Okay. Let's see. Tune frequency. So we want it to be blue. The speed seems good. Let's do that. And then let's change the pitch. There we go. Nice. 15 fortune and all that stuff. Fancy. Okay. We got an enchanted fig log and an enchanted mangrove log for doing that. Epic. What's your IGN? Do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. ATV and tree caps, spam swap to mine the tops of trees. Valid. Fair enough. Is he doing mangroves or is he doing figs? Because I'm working on figs right now. I probably should do mangroves at some point, but not yet. Because I need figs for this grind here. There we go. Beautimus. And then this. Holy cow. It's got to be like one more branch hidden in here somewhere that I need to break. There it is. It's got to be almost broke. Ain't no way. Actually crazy. But yeah, probably going around and just breaking the trunk is a pretty solid strategy, because somebody will come around and break all the branches. And you can still get the tree gift just for breaking over 10% of the tree. That's all you need to do. So it's kind of lit. Boom. Get him. There it is. Nice. Cook him. What was god roll for rod? There's no rod god rolls. No. Not for fishing rods. Boom. Because like all the rolls, like the considered god rolls was like double hook fishing speed and trophy hunter fishing speed. And both of those were like super duper cheap. Realistically. Considering like the price of other god rolls, they didn't really qualify for being a god roll considering how cheap they were. Oh, it's regenning. My fault. It's probably a good call actually. Do this. Boom, boom. Take them down. Nice. Yo. Tree gift milestone 2. Let's go. Another 1 skyblock XP. Oh, and I haven't even claimed the rewards yet. Let's do that. Very nice. Let's go, dude. What was okay, yeah, I read that. Boom. Can I join guild? Do exclamation guild in the chat. Nice. Kind of bad for the viewers. He moves so fast, I was getting kind of dizzy. Oh, man. Bro's getting dizzy from the foraging strats. Kind of crazy. All right, let's go over here. Where can I get feathers? You have to turn in god rolls at the NPC by David Hunterborough. Like, to the right of him is an NPC with, like, a red helmet on. Looks like he's wearing a racing helmet almost. And you turn in your attributes there, and if it's a god roll, he'll give you feathers for it. Okay, do this. Yeah, I had Magic Find Veteran on a necklace, so it didn't count because nobody uses the necklace. Everybody uses Rift Necklace instead because it's got better Magic Finds. SMH. Feels bad, man, but I still got like 13 feathers, so it wasn't too bad. So can't join guild right now. Can't join guild right now. We do be closed at the moment. Boom. Hi. Take this, I guess. Nice. But yeah, I mean, I might invite some people in the future, but I don't invite people on their first stream in. Sorry. I might invite some more in the future. But I've literally had people in the chat like that have been in the chat for years and haven't been invited, so I just gotta get some space open and get some invites out. Been here before? Okay then. Fair enough. But gotta be like pretty active. If you've not like chatted too much or like only been here like very rarely, then yeah, I usually only invite people who have been here for like multiple streams for long periods of time. Back to back to back type stuff. It doesn't have to be back to back, but pretty active generally. Nice. Been in both streams. Have you talked though? Smile. New here, you don't know me. Real. Have I invited you, Polze? I feel like I've invited you and you were in another guild. Or maybe I'm tripping. Mainly just watch. Okay, yeah. So I usually invite people who are active chatters.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But yeah. Yo, Jamie with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on, let's see. Where am I at? That's not where I want to be. Closing in on 30k subs for Red Name. Let's go. No, you don't know me? All right, my bad. Okay, finally. That tree did not want to die. Bro dropped a missile. GG. I need to get one of those. I've only gotten first impressions so far. On the alpha, I dropped a chameleon book the other day, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get one on here or not. Boom. But yeah, I appreciate everybody watching. Again, it's not like, you know, I'm not trying to say I don't appreciate people who don't chat. That is not what I'm trying to say. But, you know, the whole point of the guild is kind of to chat and hang out and play together and everything. So if you're not chatting in the YouTube chat, then it's usually, or in any of the chats. It can be Twitch chat too. YouTube or Twitch chat, whichever chat. If not chatting a bunch, then I'm usually not going to recognize you too much, you know. I don't remember people if you don't talk to me, you know. That's just how it is. Let's see. Come here. There we go. Can't even go to the park? Bruh. What? Did I do that wrong? Am I tripping? Smack. There we go. Nice. Do you read short chat? I do, yeah. I mainly read the big chat because that's the one that's the most active, but I try to read all the chats. Earning money for this? Not really, because I'm not selling anything. So I'm keeping all the drops and such. But if I were selling things, that would be better. Do that. Do this. Voila. Nice. Come here. He's so little. He's so little. Alright, how are we doing on fig stones now? Or not fig stones, enchanted fig logs. I don't have that many. It's not looking good. 103. I need 256. Ew. It's gonna take a little bit. We'll get there, but it's gonna take a little bit. Where's NPC I can turn in the special fish? She's like on the right side of the island. She's a witch, so she's just chilling in there. Let me see. Can I might go ahead and make these two. Let's do that. And then let me go grab this other hunt trap. Where did I put it? I think I put it down here, right? Yeah. It's been empty for so long. I'm gonna drown. All right, me actively wasting all the stuff here that I've been farming on leveling up this hunt trap. So we now have all medium hunt traps. What is the recipe for large? Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a little longer. That's gonna take a little bit longer, I think. 4 a.m. right now. All right, appreciate you, Kefa. Thank you, man. Sleep good, brother. Furfsky Rebirth doesn't work on 1.21. Somebody was telling me that they updated it, but oh swell. Unfortunate. Let's do that. Plan to get a texture pack? I might. I don't know. I like the vanilla look in 1.21 a lot better than the vanilla in 1.8. But we'll see. Bedrock? Nah, this is Java. Boom. Nice. Get them all. Please. Almost. There we go. Some of these trees are like a little wacky to chop. I will not lie. Oh, hi there. Got him. Alright, let's see. I will assist with this tree if I can stop trolling. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. Ta-da! Beautiful. Beautimus Maximus. Right here. Man. Yeah, I definitely need to focus on the smaller trees, I think. The big ones take too long. Come here. Come here. There we go. Sometimes, I think it's dependent on the size, because this one's a fan flare, so I gotta reel that one in twice. And then the vampires, I just have to reel it in once. And then there's the, like, the really big ones that I have to reel in 3 times, I believe. Got 4 extra wisdom, boosters sitting. Need the fig armor first, though. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working towards. I've only gotten the 1 so far. But I mean, it's chilling on the fig axe that I'm not even using right now. Which I guess if I go ahead and start using it, I'm gonna be getting less stuff right now. But it does count towards the collection of it, right? And there's a first impressions book. Nice. Like, this should be counting towards the collection of it, right? I'm not seeing it counting towards the collection, chat. Got one on tree cap. Oh, I need to put some on my David's cloak, too. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. Come here. Or you know what? You can stay there. That's fine. I'm going to go back over here and get that for my David's cloak. Hello. Huh? Thank you. All right. Which I'm not even wearing, by the way. Heck W. Let's apply this. There we go. All right. Much better. I'm in the wrong armor set, too. Oh, my goodness. No wonder I've been chopping trees so slow. Holy goodness. That helps a lot. Sheesh. 479. Yo, man's cooking. Already? Goodness. Brother is cooking. Alright, yeah, that's so much better. Holy. Face reveal when? That'll be at 1 million subs, so it's going to be a little bit, but we'll get there eventually. Oh my goodness, we are owning now. It's crazy what can happen whenever you actually wear the right armor. Imagine mining in, like, Fermento. That's what I was just doing, straight up. Crazy. Boom. Okay, let's grab this. Voila. Alright, that's what we like to see right there. I'm glad you don't have to chop down like every last log, because that would get so much more annoying for real. That would get way more annoying than it would be worth. Okay, yeah, I'm not helping with these big ones. They're too frustrating to even worry about. Hopefully the essence shop gets open soon, because I've got a decent chunk of essence saved up, I'm sure. Let's do this. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that should help quite a bit. How long until my man's is done? Hello? I can't open it. Open sesame. Can I not? Oh, that explains it. There we go. Cat, you almost done? Still training your frog. Okay, how much longer? 30 minutes? Okay. I can live with that, I guess. Come here. Bro went down into the earth. Come here. Come on. Come on. Taking his time, ain't he? Bro is taking his sweet time. I pressed it at the wrong time. Had to stand too close. Stop. I didn't even look away. That's Cap. It's Cap. Don't believe the propaganda. There we go. Alright, how are we looking in here? 15 shards across 5 things. Dang. What's that? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's real nice. 3 XP. We'll take it. Beautiful. Yeah, it's good. Deadeye. It's going pretty good. What? Huh? I am Confucian. That was so weird. What was the deal with that? Okay. What armor are you using? I'm using the canopy armor right now, which you buy it from an NPC in the new village area. How do you get the Deadeye attribute? I think that one's from... I don't remember. Hold up, I can look. Let's see. Or I probably have some chilling in here. Which one is Deadeye? Boom, maybe I didn't max it out. I did not, okay. Dedoot. It's from Skeletors, and I did max it out. Nice. Bam, bam. Beautimus. Alright, we will take that. Oh, wait a minute. Come here, boy. Dedoot. This guy, bro. Here we are. Takes his sweet time. Much better. This is too big of a tree for me to be bothering with, but here we are. It's fine. It's all good. It'll be alright. Just land on the house and throw things. It's the strats. For real, for real. Hello? Oh no. Game is dying. Game is dying. Update out for normal players? Yes, it is open to everybody now. Yo, Solo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 30K subs for that red name. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Yankee? How you doing today, man? What's up, what's up? Boom. Let's see. Do that. Do this. Beautimus. But yeah, it should be out for all ranks now. Bazaar is open now. Let's go. One of my things sold. Oh, let's see. Can I sell these now? Oh, dang. They're down to 2 mil a piece. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Let me just chop this down. Feel bad. Probably shouldn't be chopping this one down because that's the one that all the newbies are going to be using to do their quests. I'll try and stay away from that spot. Boom. I think we're getting XP. I mean, we're getting pretty good foraging XP at the very least, which I don't know if we even have it unlocked to where we can get foraging 51. Yeah, we can't. I don't have it unlocked yet, I don't think. Moonglade Reforged from Agatha shop. True, that is true. Let me go do that. Hold up. There we go. I'm gonna have so many sticks, bro. Oh wait, these are the bad ones. I've got almost a stack already saved up. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. What's up? Claim. Lots of foraging XP. Let's see. What is it? Moonglade, this one. Extra foraging fortune and foraging wisdom. Is there one that gives like fortune and... I feel like there should be one that gives sweep, right? Maybe not. Collection unlocks foraging sack? I don't know, to be honest. It might be birch. Maybe. Battleline have mods? Oh yeah. Of course, of course. Best thing to do when starting this? I went for berries because they give really good points towards Agatha's contest. So that's a good thing. Yeah, Arch on M7 is going to be easy peasy now. Alright, well. Let me just look at these, actually. I've already bought it, but... might as well check. We've got 3 of the boosters on it. So yeah, that's trash. Yeah, Moonglade's like the only new one, right? And it does give the most fortune. So. Alright, there we go. Moonglade Fig Hue. Very nice. And it is counting the logs I'm getting. For sweep and stuff. So that's good. It wasn't counting there for a little bit. Or it didn't look like it was at least. So it was making me nervous. But we're getting it. Which actually reminds me, have I done the beacon? Cooldown is available. Alright, let me do that. Let's tune it. I need it to be brown. Speed 3, 2. One. There we go. Boom. Yep. There it is. All right. Very nice, very nice. Yo, Disco and Insert, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it, fellas. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Got to get to that 30K. Open for VIP. It should be open for everybody now, yes. But yeah, it should be open for everyone, as far as I'm aware. I know it's VIP. I haven't seen any no ranks, but I've been told that it's open. So at the very least, we got VIPs. Yo, it's upgraded. Let's go. Boom. Do this. Nice. 2 stretching sticks for that. Wild. So I just say what I can't buy cookie the one time I don't have cookie active. Bazaar's open. It's open now. Boom. Do. How to get flex bones? That is from Fig log level 7. Kind of lit. Hold up. Give me a second to look at this. Grants fig fortune for every digit in your fig log collection. Yo. That looks like a pet recipe. That's so wacky. Okay. But anyways, what was I saying? Flex bones. So that is in the Tomb Floodway. It's a special area that's like underground that you can catch them at. They're like a treasure catch. But let's see. I should be able to do this. Yes, and that. Very nice. How's the fig recipes coming along? Got 84 now. Ugh. So I'm at 124 total. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, which I mean, we're getting the collection up at the very least, and we're leveling the axe a bit, so it's not like it's all in vain. And we're getting our not skyblock levels, our foraging levels too, so it is worth it. Just takes a little bit. Just takes a bit of time. Do these. Beautiful. Let me up. Nice. Nice. Need fabric for Furfsky now? Bruh. That's kind of wacky. But okay, I guess. Let's grab... Do I even want to chop this down? Not really. I'm just going to do that and I'm going to leave. I don't want to deal with it. Chop. There we go. I wish they regened a little faster, but I guess it's probably good for the servers if it doesn't insta-regen. That would probably make it lag a bit more. And also make it so that if anyone was standing in the immediate area, they would have problems. So probably good in the long run. I haven't seen too many of the invisibugs, honestly. I was hoping to see more of those, which actually... Is this open yet? It is, okay. Traps catch creatures 1% faster. Stats on your axes are stronger. Pressure resistance, that one's really good. Foraging wisdom would be nice. I want to go with more pressure res though. I think that's the call. 12 extra pressure res is a big deal. That'll help us get down to Jade Dragon area a lot easier. So that's a massive dealio right there. Did you get fairy souls? I did get all the fairy souls. Yes, we got all the new ones, which I'll make a video tomorrow about all those is the plan. I'll have one go up tomorrow night where all the fairy souls are, all the new locations and stuff, talking about everything. So that's the game plan. Have that uploaded tomorrow. If I get the Moonglade axe, so like the Reforge is from Agatha. That's how you get the Reforge. It's from Agatha's shop. Playing alpha or update release on main server. We're on the main server. It is here. Yo, what's good, Sigma? How you doing, bro? Really, we really get the foraging update before GTA 6. Legit, man. It's crazy. It's real. Hello there. Let's see if I can get this real quick, please. One more. And boom. All right, nice. Easy hunting XP as well. Very good. I do need to do some fusions, I feel like. Might be the strats. I don't know how long until I max fan flares either. Can't be too long though, surely. Okay, that was odd. Looking for pandas but can't find the cave. All right, I'll show you. I am gonna go right over to this side. So there's the tree, or there's the tree. There's the essence shop. This waterfall right here. Go back here. And then chop down some bamboo. Boom, boom. You only need 40 per panda. But we're just gonna go and feed this guy. How'd you get sea loomies so fast? I just grinded them, man. Pretty much. If you have your berries, or bearries, whatever they're called, leveled up, then it doesn't take long at all. The bearries thing makes you get like double drops from that, so it's really nice. Oh, let's go. That's actually huge. That is actually massive. I might actually just hunt down some of these guys. There should be another one in here somewhere. Maybe he's hiding. I know they can wander a little bit. So he could be out here in this cave. He shouldn't be fully outside though. No. Can I put traps in here? I can. I'm gonna throw all these in here. It's the strats. But there should be another one in here. Somewhere. Am I blind? Basic sweep guide. Right now I only have 50 with cloak and canopy. I mean, if you turn in attributes, you can level up your David's cloak a lot and get a lot more sweep from it. I'm getting 38 from it right now. But other than that, I mean, doing these pandas gives some. It's the big thing, I would say. Like, let me see. Where's all my sweep coming from? Let's see. I have 107 sweep right now. which is David's cloak, the armor from Heart of the Forest, that gives a lot, from the axe I'm using, and then from the tree gift milestone. And yeah, that's about it. Handles are 680 mil right now. Man, it's crazy how much they've dropped. It really is. Okay, where is this panda at? There's supposed to be another one in here. There is supposed to be another one in here. I'm not crazy. Well, we won't say that. But I'm not delusional on this matter. Huh. I don't know, chat. Think bro has dined and ditched or something. What's up, man? How you doing? Any forging requirements for anything like armor? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'm not sure because I'm already forging 50. So there could be. There very well could be, and I just don't know it. Nice. But yeah, I'll have to make a forging progression guide as well pretty soon. For sure. This, very nice. Boom, boom. But yeah, Bazaar works now. It is nice. It does work. Very W. Lay epic. Let's see. Do that. Do this. Okay. Yeah, I just need to focus on Agatha's contest, I feel like. Which, I mean, I could actually go and fish a little bit, or not fish, but go after sea loomies a bit more. I think that might be the strat. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Because it doesn't seem like anyone in this lobby is going after them, so they're all up to like 4 right now, which is crazy W's. But we're just gonna go after these. Okay, not all of them are at 4 apparently. Most of them though. So that will give a lot of points for us. Oh my goodness. That was wacky. That was a bit odd. Boom, boom. So we are at 590 points right now. For every catch like that, we get some extra as well. We got 6 minutes. I think we can make it go by pretty quickly. Perhaps. Let's go ahead and claim those, because those Beery levels are really important. We can get that up to level 10. We get like 100% guaranteed double drops, I think, from these things, which is massive. So that would be a majorly big deal. We can make that happen. Is there like a cooldown on pandas? I didn't think there was, but I guess maybe. Or maybe they're just bugged and not responding. I don't know. 'Tis possible. Boom. Grab this. That. Those. Beautiful. Grab these. Got one of them. But I do want to max out as many collections as we can today. If we can max out all the collections, that would be a big deal. I mean, we got 24 hours. Like, I think we got time. We are 3.5 hours in. I haven't done push-ups since hour 1. So we are going to take... we'll wait until after this contest. After this contest, I will go and do like 20 push-ups real quick. Boom, boom. Hi. Hit him for like nothing. XD. I swear I saw one of those with 2k health earlier. I don't know if they can get corrupted or something, but I think that's a bit more than they're supposed to have. Time you do push-ups, add 1. So I'd end up doing 34 at the end. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. So right now I'd have to do what? 20... No, I'd end up doing 30... I'd end up doing 30 what? 33 at the end. So today I'd have to do... Or for this one right now, I'd have to do 23. What I'd have to do. That's doable. Think. I don't know though, man. I'm gonna be tired already by the end of it. So I probably shouldn't push it too much. Imagine I'm 20 hours without sleep and I'm out here trying to do 30 push-ups. I think I will just pass out at that point. Straight up. They're gonna stay under 7 mil probably for a couple of months. I wouldn't be shocked if they stay under or around 7 mil just for the rest of the game at this point. Because they're increasing how fast you can get your RNG meter with some of the shards. Some of the shards increase your RNG meter speed. Some of them increase your odds just straight up of dropping anything good in master mode. And then the other ones are just like making you deal more damage and get more points from doing certain things in dungeons. So your runs are going to be faster. And so then because everyone's dealing more damage, their runs are going to be faster and more people are going to be able to get into dungeons. So I wouldn't be shocked if it stays pretty low, to be completely honest. Because a lot more people are going to be able to do it. So it kind of makes sense. I don't love swimming in this version, I'm going to be honest. I like the speed swimming like this. This is sick, but when I'm looking straight down and swimming, it's not sending me straight down. And I feel like in vanilla Minecraft, it does it. And in this version, it does not. And I don't know why. Like, just on Hypixel right now, it does not. Like, I don't understand the reason for that. So I would like to understand the reason for that, but I don't know. Hey, does any of this count as like being weird water right here? I feel like I just got my air back from something there. Yep, right here. My air bubbles aren't going down. Okay. Found new tech, ladies and gentlemen. New tech has been discovered. Yeah, I'm guessing it's coded differently for some reason. Hold up. Does that work? Nope. Let's see. Let me go back to my spot. Where was my spot? Up here. Wait for it. No? Am I trolling? Does it not work? I think I trolled. Didn't work. Bro got both ults in the same tree. That is some crazy work, dude. What mods using? I'm on Bad Lion Client at the moment. Let's try and get this dolphin shard while we're here. Get us some extra respiration. Hurry up. Grab this. Boom. Get murked. I saw you. He tried to escape. He tried. Alright, deep diving level 2. That's good. We can breathe for a little bit longer. Very nice. Stand still. There we go. I did get respiration 4 on the helmet already. I might go ahead and do some scuba levels too, because the pressure resistance is going to be really important, I think. I think that'd just be a nice thing to have. Straight up. 49 seconds. I couldn't grab them all. I tried. Get that. Boom, boom. Voila. Okay. Utimus. They patched Tux and Wand of Atonement. They did, yeah. They patched it. So, and like Tux Reaper Mask, whatever strats you were using. It's all been fixed. So, not going to be able to cheat to get down there anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Grab this. 4 seconds, please. Please. Okay, I did. I was worried. I was worried we didn't get it. I barely got it. 1,000 points on the dot. Oh my goodness. That was a little sketchy. That was a little sketchy. Sheesh. What's Tree Griff milestone thing at? I think it's in Agatha's section. Or it might actually. It might be in in David Hunterborough, whatever his name is. Might be at his thing. Let me see. Because I think her only milestones are these. So it might just be David Hunterborough's thing. How many points do I have right now? 0. So we now have 25. Let's see what we can get. Oh yeah, here we go. Per tree gift is 10 points. Per 100 logs is a certain amount of points. Okay, so you can see how the points system works here. That's cool. Let's get this one. And then I already did that. I don't have those. Let's get Fig Fortune and Mangrove Fortune. All right, cool. There we go. Sage is up here, top 200 in Fig collection. Goodness, bro. Let him cook. Mans is out here cooking. Let me swap back to this. I'm gonna do figs for a little bit longer, I think. My inventory is 26 mil insta-sell. Good night, bro. Man's cooking. But yeah, I believe everybody can play Skyblock now. It should be open to everyone. 2,000 on this thing. So it is now 18 sweep. Getting there. It's getting there. Which this armor doesn't have any gems on it. I'm waiting for the Fig armor because Fig armor I think has gems, right? So I've got some perfect citrines saved up that I can use on that, which would be epic. But we'll see. But yeah, so now that everybody's playing the update, what are we thinking so far? Feeling good? I'm enjoying it for sure. It adds a lot to do, which is really nice. That's always good, but love it. Let's go. It's amazing. Nice. Should we turn in our attributes? I heard there's an attribute for gaining more shards from them. I would just turn them in as soon as you can, depending on how many you've got. Because, like, the regular attribute shards, if you have a bunch of those, you can just straight up, like, click them twice in your inventory. And they'll get added in. But, you know, if you've just got, like, the armor sets, I'm waiting to do the armor sets. Like, when I'm eating lunch or something, I'll do those. That's my plan for that. What version do I need to play on? 1.21. I think .4 or higher, maybe. I don't know if just regular 1.21 works or not. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yo, what did Deadeye get already? 3-player lobby? Is that what I'm hearing? Sorry, let me pay attention. Boom. Come here. There we go. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Has to be .5. Are you sure? I know people were on alpha in .4. So, I don't know. Tried it on .4 and it said nope. Alright, well then the more you know. .5 or higher. Cool. Missile and first impression. Missile should be better, I think. I think Missile will be better. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because Missile is very good for, you know, the throwing axe, but generally you don't want to throw your axe too much if you can help it. Yo! We got a chameleon shard. Let's go. W. That's a big one. How much are those going for right now? 5 mil a piece. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not crazy, but it's pretty solid. We'll take it. That's the first one I've gotten here. I got one of them on the alpha, and I was worried I wouldn't get any on here, but we got one. How to get flex bones from fishing in the tomb? I don't remember. Somewhere. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like by the strays. There's a water area close to the strays where there's a guy fishing, NPC fishing. So go fish with him. Yo, our frog's ready. Let's go. All right, we're on hour 3.5. About 3.5 hours into the update. So we just upgraded our frog to uncommon. So we're going to claim that real quick. I'm going to start using him so I can get him leveled up real fast. But we are currently 39% to level 481. So Dark prefix looking good. We have dropped down to 41 in rank, but hopefully we can catch back up. We definitely could if I stopped and did some attribute fusions and stuff. But for now, I just want to focus on getting these things in here, because this is what's really going to matter. What really matters, the like time lock for this update is going to be Agatha's contests. So if you can get good Agatha's contests, then you'll be chilling. Plus, like, getting all these collections done at the same time is a big deal too. Very big deal. Boom. All right, nice. Vampire is falling from the tree. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's running. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to be friends or anything. We're good. Oh. Nope, I'm seeing things. I keep thinking there's an invisibug. I haven't really been paying attention to those. I need to be looking around for him, but I haven't even got a frog shard yet. I gotta go do that. Got timed out and I'm in a lobby with Zenergy. Yo, nice. Very nice, very nice. What mods are working on 1.21.5? Bad Lion Client, and I don't know what else. Because I'm just using BLC. Smile. And it's working pretty good for me. Fanflare, come here. You will not escape my wrath. Okay. That was... He almost escaped my wrath. Straight up. Straight up almost got away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Yo, what's good, Ghoulie? How's it going, man? What do you think you're getting red name? Hopefully in the next couple months. I don't want to like guess. I'm trying not to set my expectations too high, really. That's the big thing. But it's going to depend on how well the foraging guides do, which I've got a lot of them planned, so hopefully we'll get some good ones. I just got to figure out what order to do it in, really. But I've got probably 10 or more guides that I'll be doing over the next couple weeks. Is the game plan. For your birthday, for sure, for sure, for sure. Think foraging updates locked that part in, hopefully. Smile. But do you need MVP or something to play Hypixel SkyBlock's under maintenance for me? Is it still under maintenance for no ranks? 'Cause, I mean, there's a couple no ranks in my lobby. It should be open for everybody. It should be open for everyone now. Like an hour ago, it was closed off for everyone, but for now, it should be open to everybody. How many people are online right now, by the way? There's 50,000 people on Hypixel. How many of them are in SkyBlock? That is crazy. Where do you go to turn in the fish to get the pressure resistance? So they changed it. It doesn't give pressure resistance anymore. It just gives SkyBlock XP and fishing XP. But that is the witch NPC who is like over that direction. So Spawn is right here, and she's like in a house over that way. But guess like when I'll get rank. Let's see, what month is it right now? June. It's almost the end of June. I mean, depending on those videos, we could have it by the end of August / mid-September, something like that. But again, that's being like, that's pretty confident right there. Or a little, maybe a little overconfident. So that's dreamer thoughts, but we'll see what happens. We can keep getting some other content out here as well. That would help a lot, because we are getting some other updates as time goes on. So large fish bowl. Oh yeah, that reminds me, can I make this medium fish bowl yet? I need fake stone. Got 118 of that now. Is that enough? 240. I just need like 16 more. Okay, that's doable. And then we can finish the next section of the fire trial, which will be good. How to get the shulker? I'll see if I can find one and then show you. Come here. There we go. No, how does he get away? Come here. Come here. Come here. He's in the leaves. All right, whatever. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Oh, excuse me. I need it. Come here. I got him. Sit still. There we go. All right, let's see. Come here. Get this guy too real quick. Yeah, he got away. Come here. Come here. There we go. Wait for it. Bang. All right. Should have worked. There it is. Nice. Give me a second. Claim these. Boom, boom. All right. Where is a shulker? Let's see. Why is citrine so low? Because so many people saved up so much of it, I would imagine. All right. Here's one. So they kind of blend in because they are green. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shift on this. So he stands up. I'm going to teleport to this. Please. Or not. The game could just not work. That can also happen. Transferred my old Crimson Elvis attributes and I got Chameleon. Told people in chat when it was all GG, good job and stuff. Is it good? Yeah, Chameleon's good. Chameleon is pretty rare. Chameleon's worth about 5 mil right now. Dude, just teleport me up, man. It's not that difficult. Alright. Well, this guy's gonna be a pain. Because I've got to get teleported up there. Please. There we go. Alright, so now I'm up here. He should shoot at me, yep. So then we just smack it back. Back and forth. What does Chameleon give? You use it to craft other attributes. The other ones that are really good. You can use it to craft pretty much any attribute in the game. So it's kind of lit. So that's how you do it. You just throw it back at him. And then he'll throw it back to you, and then you just hit it back until eventually you take them down, and you get extra block fortune for it. So it's not like the craziest rewards, but could definitely be worse. I'm looking for, you know what, let's see if there's some invisibugs over here. I thought I saw one for a second. So hard with all the other particles around. Okay, here's one. Right there. Smack. Here's another one. Smack. That it? I think that's it. Cool. So invisibugs give fancy visits. So they make garden visitors of rare or higher arrive slightly more likely. So how to get flex bones? That is from fishing in one of the underwater areas. So if you go to Nemo over here, right here, just go behind him in here and then to the right. Fish in this section. And that will give flex bones. They're pretty rare. It took me probably half an hour to get 8 of them. So it might take some time. Got you, dude. Finally dropped handle 2 days ago. Hey, GG, man. You'll love to see it. Hold up. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Okay, he's successfully running away from me. Get back here. Come here. Sheesh, they're so annoying. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare. There we go. Goodness. Sheesh. 175k on the meter, but I'll take it. Ooh. Better than full meter, though. For real, for real. You doots. Let's grab this. I'm not getting any missiles, man. I'm just getting none. Foraging wisdom booster, though. W. We will take that. Bonk. Alright, so now we got foraging fortune and foraging wisdom booster on the cloak. W's. Okay, I should have enough fig now. I think. Are we trolling? I'm gonna be 1 off. Okay, no, I got it. Alright. No, I am 1 off. Alright, let's make it real quick. Here we go. This should do it. Stop. Why are you running? Why are you running? There we go. Man, there's so many of them. Goodness sakes. Oh, is there a queue for Skyblock now? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They opened it up to a lot of people. All right. Let's see. I still need to get... I didn't do my push-ups. Hold on, let me do my push-ups. I gotta do... What was it? 23, I think? 23. All right. Nice. Do I want to siphon magma slug? Do I really want infection all the time? You can turn it off. It still gives Skyblock XP. And you can turn it off if there's a shard you don't want active. So that's what I did for most of it. Let's see. Can we do this now? Yes, sir. All right. Where's this area? Over here again. Oh. Do I sell a beacon mite? Oh, I forgot about those. I mean, they're really good. So honestly, I'd probably use it. Unless they're going for like crazy money. I think it's on 2 speed. It's on 3. Oh, I got one too. Nice. So what are these right here? Effects of beacons are stronger on you. Gain an extra chance to find signal enhancers and tree gifts. I'm using it. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. Are the 4 tier 3? Goodness, bro's cooking. How do you get flex bone? That is from fishing in one of the underground sections. The tomb, I want to say. The tomb floodway. That's the name of it, yeah. It's like behind Nemo. Or like when you're looking at Nemo, then it'll be behind you. There it is. Okay. So we got the blue one now. See if we can get upgraded. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Attributes basically like magical power in that you gotta grind it out at some point to boost your stats generally. Something like that. Let's do this. So you want to grind it out to boost a certain type of stat. Like you gotta like grind out a specific type of shard to get a specific type of stat generally. Looked really red after those push-ups. Yeah, a little bit. Haven't done push-ups in a while, so good that I'm doing some today. Better to siphon or fuse? Siphon and then fuse the extras generally. That's what I've been doing. All right, we're gonna take a moment, see if we can get this done here real quick, because I do want to get epic in this contest at least if we can. Would be ideal. But yo, what's good, Muhammad? How you doing today, bro? Battle log in. What should stars do first for foraging? I would focus on berries. So these berry bushes right here. Just focus on getting those. Boom. Okay, nice. Nice. Take them down quick. Beautiful. Let's get this one. Epic pro gamer moves. Just like that. Let's go take this down. Perfect. 20 seconds left. I don't know if we're getting it, fellas. I'm gonna try and grab some berries. That might be more likely. Okay. Please. I'm not gonna get it. It is what it is. We got rare. It's fine. It's fine. Let's do this again. Is this gonna start hurting at some point? Because I'm just straight up tanking this in canopy armor. Like, I don't think it's gonna start hurting. How to get your brad line profile download? Do right shift, go to profiles, search 2B. Voila. How to check hunting milestones? Go talk to David. Got a chameleon at some point, didn't even notice. Nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, there's that one. Rarity of your item will be upgraded on the next trials. It's going to be like mangroves that I have to get after this one. I kind of hope it is, because I want to go chop down a different type of tree now. 1700 DPS, and it's not touching me at all. Crazy. Finally craft one fig stone. Mad. Yeah, it is mangrove. I need 256. Holy. How much can I make right now? 47. How many do I have? Hold up. I've got 88. I might actually make some of these things if I can. That one's not unlocked yet. This one I need loomies for. Okay, I can make that one. And then, yeah, that one I need loomies for. All right. Let's take the locket. So that gives a little bit of sweep, extra foraging fortune as well. I assume there's a reforge I can get that's going to be good for that as well. But who knows, man. All right, we're ranked 43 right now, which isn't too shabby, but we gotta chop some trees down now. Let's do it. So for these, you gotta chop the limbs first, right? I think. Boom. If it stops lagging. What do lilacs do? They've got their own collection, and they're used for a bunch of different stuff in the other new collections too. Or actually, I think they're just using their own collection. But basically, you can make like salts with it, and then you can use the salts so that whenever you hunt things or whenever you kill things, normally you have to hunt them to get their shards. But if you have a salt active, there's a chance when you just kill it that you get the shard for it. So you can use a salt and then go and hunt like some random mob that has a shard, like lapis zombies or something. And you don't have to do like pushing them into a black hole every time. You can just straight up kill them and have a chance to drop their shards. Or sea creatures. It's really good for fishing, I would say. Would be the big thing. Can't even play right now, bruh. Good night. These things take forever though. Holy cow. I'm gonna unlock the vine sap from this, I think. But goodness, man. Mangrove logs take their sweet time. Yeah, there's vine sap collection unlocked. So this one, I had to take down 1,000 of these trees to max it. Like, sheesh. Okay, yeah, this tree is way better for sure. For sure. Much smaller. I approve. Alright, come here. Chill. Stay. Good boy. Alright. Nice. How do I get a new campfire talisman? So you gotta go talk to Brian like I was just doing. He's on the island, hiding. Not really. He's pretty much in plain sight. But he's over close towards the beacon. Liking it so far? I'm having a great time, man. I was loving the alpha. I'm loving it much more on the main server because I get to keep my progress this time. Good Tiff. What's up, Marcel? How y'all doing? But yeah, chameleon's very nice. That one's used for fusions only, I think. I don't think it has an ability on it. Just from regulars. Alright, there's the hunt axe. I don't know why we unlocked that in the recipe when you can just buy it from the NPC for 50k, but okay. And it's literally part of the tutorial that you have to buy it. It's very odd that that's like a recipe, but whatevs, dude. I do need to put something in that slot. The weapon slot for it. Would be a good idea. But we'll see. Take them down. I don't think I chopped down all the branches, so it doesn't like me breaking the legs right now. think I did it wrong. I have to fully break the branches for it to really approve. There we go. Foraging Wisdom Booster. Is that the one I already have on this thing? It is. Okay. So I can't really use this right now. So I kind of just got to save that. Foraging 25 achieved. Let's go. Man's cooking. Hello, frog. I haven't gotten a frog shard yet, so I want to do this. Oh, well, that was easy. One jump and he's tired. We'll take it. So that one gives forest trap. Forest shards get caught by traps slightly faster. Very nice. Which reminds me, actually. Let's go check on the pandas. See how they're doing up in here. What's your Heart of the Forest look like? I'm only at level 2 right now, so it's not great. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'll get the next level after this contest, so we'll be Heart of the Forest 3 finally. But that'll be nice. Hi there. See, now there's a bunch of them. Which it is autumn 1st now, so I think we got the different kind of them spawning in. Which is good. Boom. A Moki Bear shard. There we go. Oh, alright then. Get him. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Get him. Get him. What feathers? I got like 13 feathers. Are the feathers good and how expensive? I think they're like 10 mil right now. Yo! Hunting level 15. Let's go. Very, very nice. So 25 is currently the max, so hopefully it won't take us too much longer to get there, but we're definitely making some progress. Definitely making some progress. So we're now 58% to the next level. W. Oh. Screen crash after an ad break. That's awkward. That's a little awkward. But yeah, the feathers are very good. The feathers are very good for sure. Let me grab this. That should cover it. Yeah, bro was like right there. Right there at it. Hit 225, nice. 14 player lobby and TPS is 10, bruh. If you buy feathers and build your progress up, you can make 100 mil off Necron's handle. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, is there another bear? Yes, sir. Hi there. I don't know if they have a, like, spawn cooldown, but it feels like they do. It definitely feels that way. So I get 10 points towards the contest for taking him down. That's kind of legitness. Strong legs, level 3. Alright, so that's giving us just straight up extra sweep on melee, which is a pretty big deal. You'll love to see it. I don't like the mangrove trees. I'm gonna say it. I said it. I don't like them. Let me up. Thank you. I'm not a fan. What's your opinion on the update? I'm having a good time with it. Again, there's some things that are just a little annoying sometimes, but I'm having a great time. Let's do that. Do I need to chop the trunk first too, maybe? Please? TPS is a little bad as well, on occasion. But, you know. We learn to accept it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like doing all the shard grinding and everything for that in the future for sure. Oh my goodness, what is this lobby, man? It's not like there's a level 480 player in here or anything. There we go. Do that. Do this. Beautiful. I need to do some fusions, really, is what I should be doing, probably. We're gonna stay in the top for Skywalk XP. Yo, tree the fish. Nice. Fish grow on trees. The more you know. Well, I guess we'll take it. Oh, wait a minute. I saw something. I saw him right there. Got him. I guess we'll take it, though. Because that is some free fishing XP. So might as well. He's now co-op soulbound. Very cool. What was I doing? Something important, probably. Oh well. Oh wait, he does get. She is giving respiration. Wait, what? She is giving some respiration. That's so odd. Why doesn't it show in the menu though? Did I get respiration the first time I did it? Hold up. Yeah, I mean, I knew it gave during the first thing, but I thought they took it off because it doesn't show in the like milestone menu. That's so odd. Because yeah, okay, it does give respiration still. That's so weird. Why would they take it out of the menu and leave it? That's so odd. Alright, well, whatever. Fair enough. Yo, Slayer got Yummy up to level 10, GG. But anyways, there's 4 sweep on the axe unlocked. Nice. We'll take it. Yeah, I think you definitely throw the axe a lot more with mangrove trees than you do with fig trees. Is kind of what I'm figuring out. So missiles gotta be way better. It just has to be. There's no way first impressions is meta. I don't think it is. What do you think you're gonna VC? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Let me in. What pet and gear should I buy going into this? I mean, a tree cap is a good thing to get your hands on. They're really cheap now. So I would, if you can craft it, then just buy the materials and then craft it yourself. But if not, then you can just buy one. But that's really the main thing. You don't really need a pet or anything. It's just that. And then you get all the other stuff from the update. Imagine the guy that invests in tree cap. Yeah, the short that I made talking about how they changed that recipe, bro. The comment section was so mad. They were so mad. Ooh. Vine Rip Lasso. So I have the Abysmal Lasso. So now I get the Vine Rip. Yo, by the way. Yo, there's SkyBlock level 481. Let's go, man. Oh, we hit Heart of the Force tier 3. That's why it happened. All right. Nice. So for this, I think we will do the no sweep penalty. And that is all my tokens. Unfortunate. But we will take that. GG. GG. And my first impressions book sold. And the server's too laggy to use Bazaar. Alright, but yeah, SkyBlock level 481. We are 46 in the world at the moment, it says. I think we're probably higher than that. And it just hasn't updated yet, but we'll see. But let's go, dude. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy, this update, man. Beautimous. Alright, let's do this. And yeah, again, I have so many fusions to do. It is getting 2 p.m. right now. I probably should go eat. I might have to go grab a snack real quick. Might be the case. Because I kind of skipped breakfast, low-key. I was here, let's go. Con Monkey is good for some fortune. And, I mean, it's not really worth going out of your way to get one, though. Be better just to wait and then get a frog pet. Like, after 20 minutes into the update, you know? It takes, like, no time. I don't see any of the mobs, so we're just gonna carry on. Let's see, how's our mangrove stuff looking? At 32 right there. So I currently just have the locket, so I still need the belt and the gloves or bracelet, whichever it is. Boom. Hold up, can I make any of these loomies? I can. Alright, well, there is the mangrove vine then. So now we've got the belt as well, so we just need the gloves. Which is going to be expensive, but it'll be worth it. Permanent upgrades, ladies and gentlemen. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Nice. Gotta kill the shulkers. You gotta, like, hit the thing they throw at you back at them. Do the log amounts on the axe transfer over when you upgrade it? It should, yeah. I would think so. but we'll find out for sure before too long. 481, yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're kind of up there right now. Pretty epic. Yo, Slayer dropped a chameleon too. Nice. I get the equipment. It's from Mangrove collection. You unlock it in there. And then the David's cloak is, you know, just from the normal talking to David and doing all his milestones and stuff from hunting. Log amount isn't going up. It wasn't going up when I started. I'm not sure how often it updates it, but I don't think it updates it right when you chop the tree. So you can see I'm at 8537. I chopped this. Still 8537. Yo. Nice. Gotta get 5,000 tree gift milestones. Or to max all the milestones. Okay, so we're gonna have to chop a lot of trees. For sure. But I can do a lot of off-camera grinding at some point. Because I think, you know, the tree chopping isn't the most crazy part. I think the hunting is the fun part for stream and stuff. That's going to be cool. Let's do this. Do that. Boom, boom. Get him. All right, that should do it. We're able to lower the phantom sounds down. I just lowered the whole audio sound because it's not like linked to anything. It's so strange. I don't know if it's something that Hypixel coded or if it's just bad line bugging out or what. But yeah, I had to adjust it. I don't know why that is the way that it is. But it is what it is. Spruce axe costs like 1k and sells for 30k. That's crazy. W flips going on right now. The more you know. Holy cow. We do be lagging a little, though. All right, we got a deep root. Okay, that's really good. Deep root is what we need to make this pressure talisman. So if I can go get 3 more enchanted sea loomies real quick, we can get that talisman up. So let's do that. That'll be good. Is there a new minion? I don't think so. I don't believe there is. Because if we go into minions here... Nothing new. Yep, I'm not seeing any reds. No reds. No reds. No reds. No reds. There's not even T12s of our current minions, which is kind of crazy. I definitely expected that to happen. Okay, somebody in this lobby is going for these two. It's all good. Let's see what we can do here. Hunting toolkit is disabled. Oh my goodness, is it actually? Hold up, let me throw this thing out because I don't need that. No, it's working for me. Nani? Bam. Welcome back, Aura. Do that. I do need to get like the scuba enchant on my whole gear set up at some point, but we'll worry about that later. Found rampart armor pieces for the update. Oh yeah, I got mainly the terror armor and stuff is what I'm gonna be turning in. That's gonna be my big grinds. All right, let's do this. Grab these. Boom, boom. Yo, come here. I wasn't trying to catch a cod. What? The cod started spinning. What cod? Fine, I'll get this dolphin. Because he's asking for it. So look at him. He just be looking aggressive right now. Yo, sea loomies level 8. Is that max? Not yet. We're halfway to max. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. What are we partying for? Nice. We get this. How's it going? Pretty good. Chilling. Making no money, but I'm not here for the money. If I was selling things, I'd be making money. For real. Turtles, the shell wise. Yeah, that's where you get the Shellmet shard. Jade Drag win. Probably not today. Or tomorrow. Maybe not even the day after. It's going to be a while. It's gonna be a hot minute. But we'll do our best to make it happen as soon as we can. It's a grind, dude. We gotta max out Agatha's shop, which is gonna take a hot minute to do. But we'll see what happens. Get this. Boom. These. 60 T1 E-Man to T4 or to E-Man 4. Bruh. Bro's doing it the hard way for real. For real, for real. 3 hours play, then 1 month break. Man. Bro's gonna get 3 hours into the foraging update. Maybe you can get Heart of the Mountain or Heart of the Forest 4 or 3, I mean. Might be able to get to 3 in that time. There's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Let's see. What else do I need? I'm gonna grab these. Hi. All the 4s are up here. That's crazy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, what are we marking? Nani. Alright, let's see if I can do the Loomies recipe real quick. We got time for this. Alright, there's 2. And then the pressure talisman. Alright, another new talisman coming up right here. Actually, I need 1 more pair of sea loomies, so that's going to take me a little longer than anticipated. But I am starting to run low on recoms, is one of my worries. So I'm going to have to buy some more, I think, for the armor sets. I only had like 7 saved up, to be fair. I probably should have had a lot more saved up. But once we get the Fig armor, I'll have to recom that set. And I still haven't recommed the Soul Campfire badge thing. I've got it up to level to rarity now. It's gonna take 4 stacks of enchanted mangroves to get it up to the next rarity. So I've been working on that, but I did get a little distracted because we finally dropped a deep root, so I could be working on something else. I'm gonna assist with this because why not? I'm gonna die trying though. It's fine. But this is actually the first shellwise I've killed, so worth it. Bonk. Shellwise shard acquired. We will take that. So we now have shell 1, 10% regular knockback resistance. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see. Can I make these loomies yet? I can. All right, there we go. So now we have all the enchanted sea loomies that we need. So we can do /recipe pressure. Voila, 1 pressure talisman right there. Now to make the upgraded versions, it does get a little more expensive, so I'll have to worry about that at a later date. But I am just going to go ahead and throw this in here, and we're going to go ahead and recom it right there. So another talisman added into the bag. Throw it right there. I still haven't put this in here, so I'm just going to throw it there for a second. And then take it out just to get the SkyBlock XP. So we are now 44% to level 482, currently 37th in the world. That is crazy. That is crazy, chat. 37th ranked player in SkyBlock XP. Who would have thought? I'm going to keep grinding these out real quick. Could be it for me. 4 a.m. here. Fair enough. Have a good one, Voyage. Appreciate you, bro. Big stone number 2. Nice. Man's grinding. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single one of those yet. Let me grab that guy. Come here. Thank you. Hopefully I'll get Bearry's maxed out soon, because that will help a lot with this grind. Hi. How close are we to that? 20 more. Just need 20 more of those. And then we're done. Sounds like more than it is, not copium. For real. For real, for real. Alright, we're drowning. Feels bad, man. Still playing Minecraft 1.8.9. Wild. Wild. Bro is not going to be playing the foraging update today. Crazy. I'll sell them because the price will be way lower when I get back on, so I should be able to keep some profit. Sounds like playing. Make sure you get your pest shards. How does, like, somebody was saying, Slayer was saying that earlier. How do you, Do I just like go and kill my pests on my island or what? How does that work? Or are they like in the traps? Did they change the traps on garden? Is that what they did? So hyped, let's go. What's good, Dan? We out here vibing. Ding, ding, ding. You lasso the pests? Okay, let me do that then. Can lasso the pests. Alright, cool. Let's see. Where are they at though? Hold up. Yep, alright. They're not showing up. That's gonna be a little awkward for me. Absolute pain. Alright, Joy. Come here. Hi. The ones that fly, I could definitely see being a pain. Alright, there's one. Who's next? I have 0 pests anywhere. I don't know why that mod's not working. Schmack. So if you just ended, what did he get up to? He get like a certain, what was his goal? Like a certain Heart of the Forest level, or we just grinding? Let's see, what do we got here? Where is bro? There he is. Hi. I'm gonna name you Fred. Mo would make more sense, actually. Bro's gonna suffocate down there. Man just flies into a block. Crazy. Go was legendary in the challenge, I think. Okay, gotcha. See the pests easier in the desk plot menu? That would make sense. Normally my mods would tell me, so I don't normally have to do that. Okay, bro escaped. What? He's just in the block, bro. Biorespiration artifact? What is that from? Super OP, okay. Hi. Stop running. Puff cruxes? What? Nani? Told vacuum for the mod to work. That makes sense. 280 puff cruxes, so I need to go in the rift. That's crazy. Rift time. Chat, I have an excuse to go in the rift. That's crazy. Oh, my fault. Give me a minute, Slayer, then yeah. He has a surgery soon, so maybe he's removing his organs. Ah, that's what it is. Hold up, let me look. Oh, it just has to be in a hotbar. Hold up. Where is this? Alright. Bang. Much better. Literally be done in less than 5 minutes. Okay, sounds Gucci. Sounds very nice. So, recipe for respiration. Respiration ring. Just made with a respiration talisman. And then a respiration artifact. So that's the max one? Okay. Cool. Interesting. So in the rift you can get a new talisman. That's kind of lit. Where is this? Over here. Hello. Alright. And now we do the trapped one. Hi there. What's up? I should have gotten the one that flies first, probably. Or the one that jumps. I did reel. That's cat. Do the traps one by one. Oh yeah, that would be smarter. That would be, but that would be the smart thing to do. I never do the smart thing to do. It's not my brand, bro. It's off brand. Just sold 658,000 fig logs. Goodness. Crazy. Okay. My fault. Stay over there. Stay. 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 Dude. Dude. No. I'm never getting him. Stay. Stay. No shot. Come back. Come back. No. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna have to put my pests in a box, bro. Straight up. I've never had to do this before. You know what? Screw it. What? That didn't work? No. Whatever. Yeah, you stay. Hold up. Alright, we're doing the strategies now. We're doing the strats now. This should hold him. Doot. Bang bang. We're getting desperate up in here, fellas. We're getting real desperate. Alright. See how this goes this time. This shouldn't allow them to escape so easily. In theory. See how it goes. It's wild, TNT. What stat do pets give? I don't know. I haven't actually gotten one yet. So, or I have gotten them, but I haven't claimed them yet. So we'll see what they do here in a moment. Boom. Okay, I think this will be good enough. Maybe. I hope. Hold up, I can actually probably get rid of this for now. Alright, that did not help at all. Bro instantly flew out the door. There we go. I'm gonna have to make a smaller door. Let's do this then. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. That should assist quite a bit. In theory. In theory is the key words. Do I have to find him 3 times? Please tell me I don't. That would really suck. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, he's just... I don't think you can catch the field mouse. I don't think you can. 10% chance to increase rare loot. Interesting. Oh. Why is there 80k worth of mangrove logs just on the ground? I don't know, man. Somebody's lazy, I guess. It's wild. Close the box? No. Box stays open. Dang, they're smart. Who gave these guys actual Pathfinder AI? What the heck? Alright, 20 shards. Pest luck level 5. Okay. Cool. So it goes up to 20%. Nice. We'll take it. Alright then. So there's that. So now we gotta go to the Rift. Rift time. Let's see. So I need puff cruxes, eh? Let me see. I have some. So I can just straight up go ahead and make the respiration talisman. And then what's the recipe for respiration? Give me a second. For the ring. Need 4 more. Okay, let's see. I don't remember how this works at all. Do I stab them? Or do I shoot them? Or do neither? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this thing. Bang. There we go. Nice. And then go to the top. Okay. Sounds like a plan. And then we just beat them up. Yeah, you can add me. Well, my auto add thing isn't working, but I can accept it, yeah. Like this spot, or do I have to be on the other spot? Where? Here? Okay. And then they start floating up, and once you get a certain amount of them, you should kill them. Pretty much. I imagine. Many puffs for a combo as possible. Okay. So I'm gonna watch, and when that one despawns, then I kill, right? Probably. It's wild account. You can hunt pests? Yeah, apparently. The more you know. The more you know. Get a 10 combo, you get a 100% chance to get drops. Okay. Cool. Just run around in a circle here. More you move, the more you spawn. Alright, lit. Okay. Epic. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Easy peasy. Is there like a limit or no? Boom. Can you hunt every mob? Not every mob, but a lot of them. Not that I know of. Okay then. Cool. Got 30 at once. Goodness, man. What can't be hunted now? Dragon, Wither King. The dragons can't be hunted actually, and I think some of them are dropped from completing M7, like the chests in M7. I'm not sure though. Quick. Oh. Do. Get him. Brother. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? SMH. I got 5 out of that. Wild. Wild. I got the ring. SMH. Alright, well that was awesome. Love that for me. Got a really funny mod you should react to on stream. Oh dear, I'm afraid. I am afeared. I am afeared. Do. Alright, can we get this done with, please? Please. Just buy Artie's 2.5 mil. I could. Or did my potion run out? How long does the potion last? I think it's still working. I think we're good. Trying to make sure I don't see any shenanigans being pulled. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get him. Just in case. Bonk. Look at the combo. Just beat that one up. Beautimus. 34 off of that? That's crazy. How many do I need for the last one? Let's see. 2 stacks. Okay, that's doable. I get flex ball. Did you find it? Yep. So there is, like, you know where Nemo's at? Like behind him, or like you turn around when you're looking at him, and there's the stray area. If you go in the stray area to the right, there is the tomb waterway or something. And in there's a guy fishing, and you can fish with him, and you can catch the flex ball, and it's pretty rare though. Where's the mob that drops anti-KB attributes? It's the turtle. It's the sea turtle. That's all you gotta do is go beat up the sea turtle. Yo, what's good, Roger? How you doing, bro? Where to get the next fishing net? Again, it's in the... You gotta get the flex bones. It's in one of the collections. Alright, let me beat this up. Okay, I think shooting is just straight up faster. Unless it's just lag pixel moment. Which it appears to be. Got 8 off of that. 10, 13, 15, 20, 23, 25. 28. Nice. Lagging on Foraging Isle or only the server I was on had 2 TPS? I mean, it lags every now and then, but it's not usually, like, terrible the whole time, at least. But... Alright. Let's see. If we can get... Once we get this, I do have to go eat. It's 3 p.m. and I haven't had lunch yet. I need substance. We're up to 481, dude. That is insane. That is actually mad. Boom. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 right now. 8 at the moment. 9. I don't know how long the potion lasts for. 10, 11-ish. Just gonna do this. That should do it. Take them all down. What are you gonna have? Cheese? I know you like 99% of cheese and 1% of sushi. Something like that. Something like that. They're an attribute from Puffs. There's a talisman from Puffs. So you can make this respiration ring. Lets you hold your breath as you enter the rift, allowing you to delay loss of rift time by 20 seconds. But so it's not great, but it does give XP. Okay, there's 4, 5. So a little bit of extra magical power. 6, 7. Yep. Let's get 8. Come on. 8, 9, LF 9. 9. Alright, last one. Come on, give me 10. Please. Maybe. I don't know, that might be 10. No, I still only see 9. LF 10. Say mac and cheese sticks or what? I don't know, bro. It may not even be cheese related. We will see. Alright, we got 26. Okay, so I just need 14 more. So this last section should be it. Just a roll of cheese. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna wheel of cheese. Panda Cave again. It's like, you know where Dave is, or I think, or Dax. I think that's his name. The guy that talks about the traps. There's a cave next to him behind a waterfall. And it's in there. Yo, Praddock with the first redemption. Crazy. Please. Let's see. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not too bad. What accessory is with Puff Cruxes now? It is the Respiration Ring. And there's an artifact as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. We can get 2 more up in here. We'll be good. 1 more, please. How do you kill the shulkers? You gotta punch the projectile that they shoot out back at them. Too laggy for me right now? Pain. It wasn't too bad for me earlier, but... Doot. There's that. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, so they added a new talisman to the rift, as a matter of fact. So this respiration ring is actually rift transferable. But here, you hold your breath as you enter the rift, allowing you to delay loss of rift time by 30 seconds. So that's what it is here in the rift. But if we go and transfer it over to the main section of the game, I believe it's going to do something different in the main world, which will probably be pretty helpful for what we're doing here. But we shall see. Let's see. We can get up here. Please, can I warp? No, I've not put it in the thing yet. There we go. All right. Let me grab the talisman out first. Let's run over here. Grab our talisman. Oh goodness, I think I'm in like hub 1 or something. People spamming lowballing messages. It's not a good sign, but let's see what it does here. Okay, so it does have the same effects, but it does go in the talisman bag. So, oh wait, I don't have any more. There's no way I don't have any more recoms. I don't believe it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Boom. And boom. All right, there we go. Respiration artifact. Beautiful. So now we can take this guy, and we're going to put him with all the purple talismans in here. Just like that. And fix all these. So this goes here. Alrighty. There it is. So we now have 53% to level 482. 35th in the world. Let's go, boys. But yeah, we do be on Hypixel, yes sir. Alright, you can warp me now if you want to. Alright, give me a minute, fellas. I'm gonna go and grab something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, can't connect to the server. Bruh, that's not good. Alright, hold up. I'm actively making lunch. So gotta make the guacamole real quick. Gotta smash up the avocados. I already added all the seasonings and all that jazz. Just gotta mix it all up real quick. Yo, Bob with Heart of the Forest T3. Let's go. GG's. Very nice. But yeah, we are going to be working on the hunting grind quite a bit today. I mean, it really is foraging collections, though. That is the big, long grind that's going to take us a while. So I'll probably try and get a lot of that done, too. While I'm eating, though, we're going to work on salvaging parts and stuff, is the plan. So I'm going to salvage the ender chest full of gear that I've got into shards. Which, I do want to check real quick. If I salvage a piece that has shards on it, will it give me the shards straight up, or do I have to take the shards off and then salvage the gear? Because that would kind of be a little annoying, you know? These NPCs talk so slow. They really do, man. Like, this is my 4th time doing these quest lines. It took so long. I just wanted to play the game. Also eating good times. That's where I saw a wheel of cheese on the plate. It's not a wheel of cheese. These are taquitos. We are having Mexicano today. There's the guacamole right there. Perfection. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I guess we'll do it like that. That's fine. But let me just warp to that aisle real quick and test this real fast, because I do have backpacks upon backpacks full of things to salvage here. So I'm just gonna take this helmet real quick, and if it does require, I mean, either way, I've got to empty out some inventory space here for sure. But let me see. Is there like a command? Hello? Oh. Is there like a command I can do to get this stuff? Nah, that doesn't work. Help from above 4. Is that, what is that? That is not what it used to be. Yeah, is there a command I can do for salvage? Galatia. The nacho chips with extra cheese. There's cheese in the taquitos. That's the only cheese involved here, though. Took 50 seconds to spawn the dragon after all the eyes were put in. Dang. Nah, / attribute menu. Yeah, right there. It just opens this now. So, unfortunately, no. But, is your avocado made of cheese? Brother, what? Brother, what? Where am I going to put all this stuff? You know what? That works. That will do for now. I'm going to get so much SkyBlock XP. It's going to be lit. 1, 2, 3. Crazy. There's a guy, his name is Salvage Attributes. Yeah, but like this armor, I'm gonna have to salvage for Crimson Essence too. So I was hoping that I could do both at the same time, but I gotta go to both NPCs and do it. So it's kind of annoying, but oh well. Did this for like an hour. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a long time if I were to do all my stuff right now. For sure. I'm just gonna salvage the attributes for now, and then I'll salvage the armor pieces later. I might sell them on the auction house too if they're actually worth selling. Might start selling some stuff, but I doubt it's gonna be worth it. I don't imagine terror helmets are gonna be going for that much. But we'll see. Did they not calculate this? They had like 3 years. I mean, that would have been nice, but oh well, is what it is. Price already down. The mud I lost over 3 bill unrecoverable. I mean, the thing is, it's not just you though. It's like everybody's losing this right now because we've got the old attributes that have been in the game for ages. Like, the goal was to make attributes easier to get. So, I mean, of course, attribute prices are going to go down. That's just how it works. That's just how every update that revamps the system and makes things easier is going to go. That's just how it be. I'm going to throw these in here to start with. And then the rest of them can go back. Claim this. Boom, boom. And then get rid of all this. Please. There we go. The more you spent, the more you lose. I mean, true, but like, that's how everything... I mean, eventually everything ends up like that. If they change any system. This is not the first time this has happened. And they announced that it would happen a long time ago. Money making method, I mean, just selling stuff, new stuff on Bazaar right now is really good. Nothing like in particular, but level check, I'm at 481 right now. You can star the fig hue. I didn't even know that. What? Oh, so foraging essence actually has a use outside of the foraging shop. That's kind of crazy. That's a little bit crazy. Alright. So I just turned in a ton of attributes. All of these, plus all of this, and all of these. So let's see how much we get out of doing all that. 136 shards across 14 different attributes. 12 SkyBlock XP. For all of that. I mean, that's pretty decent considering how hard it was for me to get SkyBlock XP recently. That's pretty solid, so we'll take it. That's pretty goated. It's a lot of XP. 500 tomorrow. We might get 500 today, Loki. 34th in the world. Cooking right now. Goes kind of crazy. I catch turtles with a net. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, some overflow foraging XP. I didn't have much. I think I had maybe 1 million from like accidentally opening gifts and stuff like that. But like Jerry boxes. But other than that, that was it. Dude, the worst part about doing this is you can't shift click it out of the bottom part. That is by far the worst thing about this. Like, if I could just shift click out of that, that would make things so much easier. Straight up. Like, hello? Stay. Dude. Why? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Please. Grind is real. It is real. We click the anvil, just exit the menu. Oh, that would be helpful. Thank you. W tip. Pro gamer strats right there. Sheesh. How much can you make an hour? I'm not sure because I haven't been selling anything. I'm keeping it all, dude. But I imagine you can probably still be making like 50 mil an hour doing certain strats. But I don't know what they are. There's always some hidden strategy in every update that's like nobody's doing it, so it's really good. But if everybody knows about it, then it's no good. That's always how that goes. I'm going to move this recom over to here. And I'm going to throw all these in here. That's the strat. That fossil the fish going to be selling for a lot before too long. Okay. Moving on. So now we got some actual space cleared up that I can start throwing things in. And we can start working on fusions too. Should I start doing fusions right now? Probably. That's probably a good strat. Enjoy your meal. Appreciate it, bro. Yo, it's good, Jace. Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm out here talking with my mouth full. But yes, update is on main. I think we'll worry about fusions in a little bit. For now, I want to salvage everything. Give me all the attributes possible. We're gonna be rich in the SkyBlock XP ecosystem. It's gonna be beautiful. Do that, do this. I don't have any points in the current contest, so I should probably go do that soon. Hopefully I got some in the last one. I think I did. Surely I've chopped down a tree or something in the last 25 minutes. One of these is going to end up being a god roll, and I'm not going to realize it. I'm going to get feathers for it. It's going to be great. Just, whoops, I had a god roll? Who would have thought? Be perfect, bro. Okay, do that, do this. This one. That one, please. Thank you. And that one. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then throw all these in here. Beautiful. How do the feathers work? So you turn them in for RNG meter towards whatever RNG meter you want, pretty much. Nothing too special. Have prices dropped any in handles yet? I think they're down a little bit. We'll never know. But from what I've heard, they've dropped a decent amount. Like they're around a little under 700 mil at the moment. Sold mine for 670, man. Grind is real. Do that. This one. Yo, Fred dropped a chameleon W. Me accidentally about to do some crazy hollow wand spell that no one's ever used since it dropped. For real, for real. Who let this guy in here? Somebody let in a fan flare. What in the world? Oh, come here. Look at this dude. Look at this bozo. Flying straight down. SMH my head. Just learn to look forwards, SMH. Alloys are 105 billion or 1.05 billion. That is crazy. Dang, I haven't seen them that low in a long time. Like, since it's probably been 3 years about since they were that low. 2.5 years, something like that. That is crazy. Alright, chat, if you're going for Devon's alloy or Devon's drill, now's the time to go for it. For real, for real. Okay, we're gonna throw this in here. But man, price is going crazy, dude. If Hollow Wands turn out to be useful, I'm gonna be vibing, man. Like, it'll fill it, won't fully fill it, but depending on the meter, it'll give you a certain amount towards it. So you get like 7k towards the M7 meter per feather. The best axe in the game right now is the Fig Stone Splitter. Once you get it with enough upgrades to it, like one upgrade, and it has the same sweep as Tree Cap, and then the Foraging Fortune at base is better, I believe, so. Best thing to do for money? Let me look at this real quick. I can't check anything because the server's too laggy. But I'd imagine getting like Shellwise Shards or something like that would be pretty solid. I would imagine so. Alright, let's see how we do here. Holy cow, we're gonna be so, like, we're gonna have so much to fuse, man. It's gonna be actually insane. I don't want to fuse anything, like, until I'm hunting level 25, though, to be honest. Because I'm worried that I'll fuse something that I can't use until hunting 25, and then I'll get to hunting 25, and I won't be able to use it, and be like, wait. Or I would have been able to use it, but I don't have any shards saved up. So I don't want to do that on accident. So I'll probably just wait a little bit before we go too crazy. Man, look at all these shards, though. It's actually wild what we're getting. Like, you can just keep an eye on the chat and see how much we're getting. Like, per piece, that one we got 6. Most of them were getting 6. Some of them were getting like 8 or more, though. Actually crazy. Like that one we're getting 10. Because the veteran level was... It was veteran level 6. Like, that's just crazy, man. Actually mad things. Oh, we got so much stuff in there. So much stuff. Where I get flex bones, so by Nemo, behind you there will be the area with the strays, and then to the right of that there will be a guy fishing, and fish with him. I get shellwise shards, capture the sea turtles with nets. Feel so overwhelmed with this update. It is a lot. I wouldn't try to like understand the whole thing, because again, it is a lot. But the only reason I kind of understand the whole thing is because I've played on the alpha for probably 15-20 hours. I don't know, probably not that much. But I've made videos and like thought about how everything works and like figured it out a lot. Watched other people play it and played with other people that have played for 20 hours plus and had them explain it to me. So that's the only reason that I really kind of understand it. So What starter axe is good for farming vine sap? I mean, tree cap's about the only thing you'll be able to get close to it with, because you got to farm mangroves, and you need like 50 sweep to farm mangroves. So, I guess tree cap's the only like starter, quote unquote, starter axe. Yeah, the dragon is really good. The dragon shards are great. They're all very strong. They're all used to make other very strong attributes when you fuse them with stuff. Even zealous too. Zealous, I don't even know what the zealous attribute is. Can't remember. But yeah, I think I remember it being kind of crazy. A lot of the box attributes are really good. From what I remember, which is like the shulker ones. And the ones that shulkers are used to craft. Nice. Nice and nice. Beautiful. Alright, there's that. We're going to throw this in here, right? Yes, all these are done. Beautimous. And then this goes in here. Very nice. Man, I don't know how many more backpacks of these I got. It can't be too many, though. Surely. Surely, right? Let me actually eat. How you check recipe, shards, etc. without any U? You can type /recipe and then look up whatever it is. And for shards, once you have 30 shards unlocked, you can go up to this right here and see all the shards in the game. And like search for them in this if you want to. If you're looking up something specific. Are attributes active inside dungeons? As far as I know, yes. So dungeons are going to be a lot easier. Haven't heard anybody say that they're not, so it's going to be very, very good for that. Fishing next to the guy left of chills, so there will be a guy with a fishing rod in the water. But they're pretty rare, the drops. They're somewhat rare. Unlucky. I'm not sure exactly how rare, but I know they're somewhat rare. That. Get this. Please. Boom. Man, inventory is piling up, bro. No, Ninja. I have it on blue right now. I'm working on getting the materials for upgrading to purple. But I keep getting distracted. So. Oh, if the new shell attribute is good as Shellmate. It's not quite as good. But I think the only thing, like in dungeons and M7 and stuff, that it doesn't block. Like, there's a couple things outside of it that it doesn't block that Shellmate would block. But the main thing is I don't think it blocks, like, Gold Ore when he throws his sword at you. So if you get hit by that, you're going to take knockback. But other than that, I think that's the only thing that, like, Shellmate really beats it at that, like, really matters. So, generally, Remedies is going to be the strat, I think, from now on. I'm not planning on having a Shellmate G-Drag anymore. I'm probably going to put a Relic on the one that I was going to have a Shellmate on. I'm going to swap it over to Relic once he's level 200. Is update good? I'm having a great time with it. personally, and from what I can tell, most people are. I mean, of course, you know, when there's nerfs and stuff, people are going to be a little salty about that if their stuff gets nerfed. Oh, that was a god roll? That was Magic Find Vitality. Ah, sick. Epic. What do I do with this now? I have a hunter knife in here. Throw that. Pick up stash. Yeah, that was just one piece. Okay, cool. I told y'all I was going to have a god roll in here and not realize it. I knew it. Magic Find Vitality. What do you know? So we got 14 feathers out of this update then, so far, at least. I think, unless we have some more god rolls in here that I don't realize, that should be it. But I imagine that was probably the only one I missed. Most likely. But I guess we'll see. And boom. Alright, cool. So that's all of those, which we can throw back in here. And in here. So my shell what's a relic before the update. Happy doesn't sound like a massive mistake. Yeah. Version you're using? I'm using 1.21.5. Flex Bones, talk to Nemo, go back to the, like, behind you. If you're talking to Nemo, behind you will be the stray area. Go in there. To the right, there will be a guy fishing. And go fish with him. That's the strats. There will be an NPC fishing. Best pet is going to be Jade Dragon. I think other than that, Frog is going to be the second best. But I don't know. He's really a water fishing guy. He's really a fishing pet, it seems like. Reforge wise, I only know the axe is from what's her name? Agatha. She gives the Moonglade Reforge from one of her stones. So that's the best Reforge. Did they kill fishing? No, they did not kill fishing. Is that the only version you can use on this new update? As far as I'm aware, yes. I don't think 1.21.6 works. Somebody was saying that's out. I didn't know if that was out. Apparently it's a thing. I don't think it's compatible. If it is in fact a thing. Okay, these are all done. Gotta do this one. Okay, so we're throwing these back into backpack 8 is the plan. That is the plan. Please. Please. What? Want to do Shellwise and Dolphins? I'm good. Not right now. Do you usually play without a resource pack? Not normally, but I don't mind 1.21 textures as much. Yo, Thage up to Foraging 51. Bruh, I gotta catch up. Hold up, I'm gonna do these. I think that's the strat. So I don't get all mixed up. The dog is barking like crazy out there, by the way. Sheesh. That. This. Continue eating. Trial Blue Fire 18 seems impossible. Interesting. Yeah, from what I remember, Cloak only worked, like, if you could survive the first hit. But yeah, I'll definitely try that out. Okay, nice. Very nice. So what's everybody's hunting and foraging levels right now looking like? I have a good one, Emil. Alright, I got you, Flight. Man. Crazy teams, dude. 0, same number as the TPS. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. All right, let's see. Backpack 5. Yes, I still have more things. Goodness. Holy cow, bro. Hunting 25. Goodness, I gotta catch up. Foraging 21, hunting 8. Not bad. Hunting 14, foraging 50.3. Okay, okay. We got some cookage going on up in here. That magic find, vitality. If that was on Crimson, 4K. Alright, we're getting there. Is there a hunting pet? I don't think so. Which is a little bit odd. I imagine there will be one on the next island, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. What kind of pet would they add that would help hunt? Like, help you capture other pets? Just do, like, a hunting dog? Something like that. Where are all the other mobs? I can't find them. Which ones are we talking about? Because I'm going to need a little bit more on the specifics right there. One point, I actually patched your SkyBlock level for not reviewing my profile in that one stream. Real. Simply because I hadn't claimed the 200 XP yet. Because I was saving up to claim it all at once. Crazy. Boom, boom. And then we got this. And then that's going to go in here. Fox. Fox would be a good one, yeah. So legendary pig, a good investment. I would say no, probably not. Probably not a great investment. I will not lie. Man, how many backpacks do I have? I'm starting to wonder now, like, how much Kudra did I do, bro? Like, sheesh. I gotta throw all these back into the next section. Bro, I hope they add, like, bulk attribute salvage to this, because goodness sakes, man. Doing this one at a time is pain. It is big pain. I need to find another, like, random god roll in here as well. That would be W. Please. Please. Thank you. What about Epic Blaze? Epic Blaze would be a little better, but if you have to ask if it's a good investment, then it's not a good investment, generally. That's how it goes most of the time. If you're not sure that it's going to make money, then it's probably not a great investment. I did fig trees like 40 mil and got like 20 mil out of it. Dang. Or 40 minutes and got like 20 mil out of it. Dang. That was a god roll helmet, by the way. Might find vet helmet. I think is what that was. Kinda crazy. Alright. So this goes in here. Right? Yep. I invested 22 mil in jungle logs and the price tanked. Should have known. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're not even used for jungle axe anymore. It's spruce axe now. Tried and just grind berries, JB. How I get the wet wing shard? I don't think it exists, bro. I don't think it's a thing. Unless it's spelled differently. Just look up wet. Nope, it's not a thing. It do not exist. Unless it's from drowns specifically or something. Let's try that. Drowns. Nope. I think it's fast way to get hunting 20. Either salvaging shards, which is what we're up to, Or from what I've heard, if you get a party together to like and everybody knows the spawns of the invisibugs, then you can just like grind those, and each invisibug kill is worth like 300 plus XP. So it gives a lot of XP if you know all the spawns. Even if you don't have a party, you can just solo run the route, and it's not bad doing that either. Especially if nobody else in the lobby's doing it. Boom. Please, please, please. Thank you. Boom. And there we go. Alright, that should be all of them. Goodness, man. Just finished the quest now. What upgrades do I get? Go talk to this NPC and get the canopy here. Would be a good start. What are invisibugs? Okay, let me see if I can find one real quick. I think that's everything, by the way, so I just gotta grab all of this stuff back. I don't really need that part. Take this, bang. Boom, boom. Alright. So, invisibugs are, let's see. I don't see any. Is bro blind? Maybe they made a cooldown on the spawns and so it wouldn't be so good. Or I'm just unlucky. That could also be the case. Let's see. I'll find one eventually. I know there's a couple spots in here. Here we go. This guy right here. You see him? The sharpness particle right there? That's a creature you can catch. Invisibug. So, those guys. And you saw I got a lot of hunting XP for that. Do I get any tree cap upgrades? This is going to be the better axe once it's upgraded to the fig stone. Whatever it's called. That's a good one. How do you get vine sap? Fully chop down a mangrove tree. One of these guys. Like so. Put the traps in the hunting kit. That's interesting. I'm gonna put one in here. Because why not? It's all 5 traps done. Anyways. Where were we? Smack. 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 Beautiful. Can upgrade tree cap? Nah, I mean, you can put, like, you can get the new, like, boosters for it if you wanted to, but it's not worth it. Hold up, I'm in the wrong armor. That explains a lot. Alright, cool. Behold. Easiest way to reach the temple, get diver's armor and like flying fish pet. Would be the best way to do it. Anank feathers don't seem to be nerfed, no. They don't seem to be nerfed. They nerfed, like, since the first alpha, they nerfed how many, like, they were giving out. So I think that was enough of a nerf. That was enough. Like, I mean, the update's been out for 5.5 hours now. Handles have not really dropped that much. So I don't think it was really worth freaking out about like most people were doing. But Daily Wishes is a goated perk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more Heart of the Forest tokens so I can start Getting better trees. I'll make a video once I've maxed out my Heart of the Forest. I'll make a video on the best tree. But I'll have to talk to a couple other people about it. I already like designed a tree that I think is the best one, but I want to make sure it is and talk to other people, make sure they agree, you know? Know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Alright, so what rank we at now? 41st. We're falling behind a little bit. We need to catch up here. So give me a minute and we'll go claim all those shards that I just like got and actually get the rewards for it. That should help quite a lot, I imagine. What I started doing after all the quests and canopy gear and tree cap, I mean, gonna kind of have to figure it out, man. There's not really a wrong answer. Do pretty much anything, and it's not a bad choice. Alright, there's that, 92%, not too shabby. But yeah, I mean, you can chop trees. I would grind one of the collections. That's what I've been doing. Is trying to get the collections grinded out. But there's not really a wrong option, to be honest. Progress is progress. How do you hunt the shulkers? You gotta hit the projectiles back at them. So you like stand on top of them for a second and they'll open up and shoot at you. And then you gotta like hit the projectile back towards them. Armor for foraging right now, that would be the fig armor, which is in the fig collection. But yeah. Let's see. Please work with me. Nice. Fanflare, get over here. Get over here. Real one. Ow. It's kind of rude, Loki. Real 2. There we go. Alright, so I have just salvaged so much stuff. This, and then there's this backpack, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and this one, and that one. We just salvaged all of that. And, also, actually, now that I think about it, did I salvage these yet? I did not. We also have these guys. Here, I'm just gonna leave because I'm like literally not doing anybody. I'll join back if I do something. And then we got these guys that I completely forgot existed, to be honest. Boom. 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 And boom. Alright, there we go. Nice. And then we can throw all these back in here. And now we can actually claim the drops from it. So, /HB. Mass siphon. We only got 348 shards from all that. Man, I thought it was going to be a lot more than that. We probably have a lot that were already maxed. Yeah, like speed's already maxed. Like a lot of those were probably already maxed. But we'll claim that. 36 XP from that, which puts us at level 482. 5% to 483, man. Let's go. Hopefully that puts us up a little bit higher on their leaderboard. But currently number 40th in the world. That is crazy. And where the striders are? Yes. How much total XP from attributes have you already gotten? Can I check that? I'll show the striders in a second. Give me a minute. Where would that be? Is that like skill related? Maybe? Foraging? No. Where is that at? Here it is. Attribute levels. I have 444 XP from attribute levels right now. Did you? But Strider is over here. Let's see, right here. Ta-da. There they are, which actually I think if I swap this to a pocket black hole, we can do this. And we can beat this guy up. Smack him into it. Which I actually need to apply. Oh, there we go. Please work. Yay, we got a gill membrane too. Nice. And yeah, this is what we need for the abyssal armor. We're gonna need so much of it as well. Good night. Holy cow, I need like 16 stacks of that. And it doesn't go in sacks, which is crazy. It's gonna be a grind. 15 minutes, 1 flex bone, bruh. Yeah, I think you're just unlucky at that point. Straight up. Alright, let's see. So I kind of want to go stab some chills. And see if I can get... First off, some bestiary, just like that. And also I want the books. So I can level up the axe a bit. I think that would be helpful. Get some extra damage on it. Which actually... Get it? Axe. Actually. Anyways. Let's grab the claymore out of here real quick. That should do it. 550 damage ought to be enough, I would think. Voila. That should be a lot of damage out of that. I was number 6 to max out chill bestiary. W. Man's cooking. What are you doing here, bro? How did this dude get here? What? How did he get here? Who are you? Whose man's is this? What is bro doing here? Good night. Alright, whatever. How? What's your level? I am 482 right now. Let's do this. I'm gonna change this to red or to green. That's lime. I want green. There we go. Alright, I'm 1 too fast. Pause it. And then we should be good. Bam, 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 bam. Take a shower. Wild. Wild. Okay, I think that's the right speed. Yep. Beautiful. Alright. Extra fortune. Feels good, man. Let's go grab this over here, please. What's up? I'll take all those. Nice. Tell me I had the right pet equipped. I did. Good. Okay, so we now have... How much XP to go? We're not getting that for a while. We're not getting that for a while. Oh, man. Let's do the mangrove stuff. Go ahead and make this. And then, what was the last piece I needed? The grippers. So you need man cores for this. Yeah, I don't think we're making the grippers quite yet. I want to make the quest first. I want to finish that for what's his name. We have 46 right now. Then we got Jade Dragon yet? I don't think it's possible to have yet. Because even if you have legendary in all the contests right now, I don't think that's enough to be able to max out Agatha's milestone yet. Someone did the calculations. I think if you did 37 hours straight, you could unlock it. But that's the earliest anyone can unlock it, is 37 hours in. What menu did you put Claymore in? I put it in the axe right here. The Dominus axe. These guys are not chopping this tree down, right? The Pega. Bam. Didoots. Yeetamus. Deletemus. We can get that. Good. And then we do it this way. Right? Yeah. Everything's chopped. We're good. Boom. I heard a frog. I heard it. Come here. Come here, boy. Why are you running? Why are you running? Eh. He's still running. This guy, he just jumped through a wall, I'm pretty sure. I swear I just saw that. Magmatic Ruler. Oh, that's the one from Strider. Okay. It's only for that axe. It's like only this type of axe. Only for the hunt axes. That's the only way to get those. Like foraging so far? Yeah, I've enjoyed it for sure. I'll definitely like it more once I've got like the better gear and can chop down these mangrove trees a bit easier. But for now, we just have to kind of suffer on the mangrove trees. They're a little annoying. But once we get some upgrades on our hands, it'll be a lot nicer for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Do this. Beautiful. Scaffolding things used for just like if you don't have a jump potion, you can use them. If you're poor and can't afford a god pot, pretty much. That's about it. Can you add cleaver for sweep? No. I mean, again, this axe isn't used for breaking trees. It's used for hitting the mobs. So you don't want sweep. I think you could put... I don't know if you can even enchant it with cleave, to be honest. Yeah. Cannot. Have a solo view from 2023. Dang, that's pretty crazy. Who's got the OG soul? First contest doing berries. I got 1561 legendary. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, the berries like are so much easier for sure. How the shulkers work? Hit the projectile back at them. Stand on them, and then they'll shoot at you, and then hit a projectile back at them. That's strats. I'm not going to hub 1, man. Sorry. We got a grind on our hands today. But very cool. But yeah, very nice. Very nice, very nice. We got that. What else we got? Did I miss a message? I probably did. Did you use forest essence at the only girl on the tower? I did, yes. I used some of it. I probably have more now, but I've used a decent amount. 42nd. We're falling off, chat. This is unacceptable. Gotta focus up here. Smack, smack, smack. I might join a party for something in a little bit. Actually, hold up. What are we doing? 3-person lobby? Heck yeah, let me in there. Here, I'll swap. Don't warp me. I'll swap. Boom. Warp. Galatia. Here we go. Yeah, I saw it's used to star the axe as well. Let's go. Look at that prefix, dude. Look at that prefix. The dark red. It's so hot. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Please. Thank you. But let's go. Gotta bury the fish. Yo, nice. Yeah, somebody was saying in my lobby earlier that they got one from like the tutorial bush that like Swoop is standing on top of, which is just craziness. Can I reach that from here? Maybe. No? He doesn't have a... Okay, he does have an exclamation point now. Dang it. Man. Needed for that red prefix. Wait, what are we talking about? Who to what now? What's version you need now? You gotta play on 1.21.5 to play the foraging update. Everything else you can still play on 1.8.9. But this version, that works. Nice. There we go. Get that. Get that one. Get this. Boom, boom. I mean, the plus color. Oh, got you, got you. I'm at like level 222 now, I think. So I'm getting close. We're getting close. It's wild, Chili. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But anywaysers. No. Bad. bad. Stop. SMH. Why do these new NPCs yap so much? That is a great question. I have done the tutorial quest like straight up 4 times now. And they yapped the entire time. It was so annoying. So rude. Worth maxing my tree cap? No. There's a new axe that's better. Fig stone something. I can't remember. Dropped a signal enhancer, but I don't understand the minigame. Can you explain? Okay, so you change the color first, and then you change the speeds, so and you can like pause it so that it lines up exactly with the color above it. And then you just spam like high or low on that thing. And once you've done it, you get like 5 extra fortune. Is my cooldown up for that, by the way? My cooldown's in 2 minutes. But you get some extra fortune. And like everyone on the island gets extra fortune. Like 5 extra fortune for each tree. For every person that does it. So it's pretty lit. Pretty lit. Get dark blue. Which one's dark blue for? Like the 225? Is that what it's for? Drinking a Grimace shake right now. I've kept it in my freezer for 2 years. Oh no. He's enjoying his final moments, chat. It's over. Know where the pandas are at? Yep, in that cave right there. So I'm like, there's spawn. Here's the tree. It's in that cave right there. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. We are on our way to 30k subs for Red Name, so if we can get there, then I won't have to wait in Alpha Queue for the next time there's an Alpha, and that would be great. Because I had to waste, like, so many hours waiting for that. Wisdom Booster. Okay, that's a good one. I can't use that one yet. That's also... Got 2 of those now. So I gotta wait until I get the Fig Stone armor for that. But we'll get there. How are we doing on mangroves? I need to have 256 of them. And I'm at 81 right now. It's not looking great. It's not looking ideal up in these parts. It is what it is, though. Do that. Break these. Smack. Alright. One that requires donating 100 ranks. Oh, I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass. What grinds did you do already? I maxed out the berry collection. Can I get in here, please? Thank you. I maxed out berry collection. What else? That's the main one. I got a bunch of talismans. I'm working on the talisman from the fire guy, the new fire trial. I'm trying to get that one right now. So I gotta grind out all of the materials that the guy's asking for. So we're getting that. Also working on getting the equipment. And eventually I do want, you know, the best axe and the best armor. So I've got like most of the best equipment right now. Which I feel like David's Cloak should be legendary pretty soon, right? Surely. Surely. But we've got these. I just need the last piece. But the last piece is very expensive. And we're not going to get that right now. But for some reason my toolkit doesn't work. Yeah, somebody was saying theirs doesn't work earlier. I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't know, man. I need like more tiny trees like this. Like this tree is perfect. Because I can reach everything from right here. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely perfect. But yeah, my toolkit's been working alright. How to farm the pandas efficiently? Do it with a party. Pretty much. So then you both go and grind bamboo and then come back and both feed the same panda until he's leveled up. You both get a shard. But yeah, for most things, the efficient way to do it is with a party. So speaking of which, actually, what's everybody, what are we doing in this party? If I could get a mangrove party right now. Yo, what do we know? Hello. There's a Deadeye Gaming chopping down mangroves. Beautimus. Got Enchanted or the Entangler Lasso. I need a man core for this. Ooh. Okay, that's doable. Alright, where is bro now? Where did bro go? I've lost him. I found him. Hi. All right. Let's see if I can keep up. I lost him again. Is bro ether warping? Is he just Timothy? Bro got first impression off that. Let's go. Where you go? Where is the man's? Because if we can be on like the same route, we'll be getting these done so quick. Aha, hi. All right, so yeah, we'll be chopping through these quick. It's kind of tiring really fast doing these contests. Oh yeah, yeah, it is a lot. But again, if you do it with a group, it's not too bad. I think that's going to be the case for most things in this, because they really wanted to specify. Ooh, sweet booster. Nice. Do I have that on this already? I don't think I have it on the. I don't. Let's go. Let's go. Sweep booster +2 sweep for me. Feels good, man. All right. Beautimus. Yeah, the missile book is the good book for sure. That is the good one. But I've dropped like 3 or 4 of the first impressions. I sold them all so far, I think. Missile, yeah, missile is better. Forging wisdom booster. Okay, that's another one. Let's do this one, I guess. Boom. Schmack. Did bro get a missile book? Did it? But how are you doing, D3? Hope you're having a good one, bro. I think I read the message and then I didn't actually like say anything about it. So, hello, hello. Another deep root. All right, nice. Here we go. That'll do. Very nice. Beautiful. Epic. And then we can go back to this one. Please. Thank you. Boom, boom. Okay. It says coming soon or something like that. Oh, for the new islands, yeah. How's hunting skill look? It looks like fun. I've been enjoying it so far. I like it a lot. It's like each creature has like a different way you have to catch it, and there's actually like some cool mechanics depending on what you're hunting. Some different mechanics. It's kind of epic. All right, there we go. Nice vampire. Come here, boy. Will you take those? Frog level 91. Beautiful. Salvage your rampart armor. Nah, I've salvaged a lot of my Kudra gear. But I'll get around to doing the rampart stuff probably off stream, because that's going to take me literally hours. It's actually absurd how long that's going to take. Straight up, it's going to be crazy. Let's do that. Boom. That'll do. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm trying to... Right now, we're trying to get all the materials we need for the fire trial done. So that is our main goal at the moment. So we're currently grinding out... Oh, come here. Come here.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
One, and... Yo, 3 thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30k subs for Red Name. Well, let's go. Let's do this one. Bang, boom. I have a similar setup as yours. What are the next upgrades you're going to do? Right now, I'm going for fire trial stuff. But I'll probably end up going for... what's it called? I want to get the last piece of the equipment done. Would be big for me. And then either the armor or the axe. What's the recipe for the axe real quick? Probably the axe would be the next big thing, because that won't take long at all. Yeah, the splitter. I'm out here with just the hue right now. So splitter would be a very nice upgrade. Soul Talisman is different than the fire one. Oh yeah, it's very different. It's a new one. It is a new one. So the normal one gives like health when you're burning, and this one gives like defense when you're burning. So it's not that different, but I mean it is a new talisman, and I believe it does go to legendary, so it is pretty cool. But yeah, they still got the fire talisman. The normal one is still on the other island, the park. So this one is new. Hold up, you want to catch Shellwise right here, real quick? He's just chilling. Let's smack him. Get him. Get him. He's just stuck in that lily pad, like straight up. How do you get flex bones? Go talk to, or don't talk, go to Nemo. And then behind him there's a cave, or I guess in front of him. In front of the direction he's normally looking. There's a cave, and then go in to the right side of the cave, and there's a place you can fish. How to efficiently grind figs? Same thing as everything else. With friends, pretty much. 2 Shellwise shards. Let's go. Epic. Pro gamer moves. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. First try. What is Tenderwood? So Tenderwood is what you get for fully chopping down a fig stone tree. Or a fig tree. Yo, Florico, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Yeah, I think fig bones, flex bones, that's what it is. Flex bones is like the question I've been asked the most today. So definitely have that in a video soon. But yeah, it's like right by Nemo, there's a cave. And then to the, like, you go in that cave, and to the right there's a section where there will be an NPC fishing, and he's got like a villager face. So you go talk to him, and then you fish in that area, and you can get flex bones. Schmack. Hold up, I'm getting distracted again. Come here, boy. Smack. Why are you running? There we go. All right. Beautimus. How do you get the new dragon pet? That is very complicated. No one's able to get it yet. You have to max out Agatha's contest milestones first before you can get it. So that is the grind. Boom. Please. There we go. Nice. All right. Beautimus. But yeah, he's a tough cookie to get. For sure. He's expensive. I heard he doesn't require emerald blocks anymore though, which is good. I feel like that should have been the case to start with, to be honest. Unless he was an emerald dragon. I feel like he should require jade as a jade dragon. I feel like jade would be a good requirement for him, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. 60% off or 60 off of legendary and contest. Aw, man. So close. Let's do this. But yeah, man, the tree gifts are really nice. I like those a lot. Like, that part is very, very cool. It really feels like multiplayer Slayers, like, type of thing. Where we're all just helping each other out to try and get, to get good drops. Pretty much. Max Tenderwood collection and almost fig. Goodness, man. Bro's been grinding. And now I got the best axe. Let's go. Man is cooking. Holy. Is Hue... What is Hue, though? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say... Or this thing? Oh, this thing. Yeah, that. It is not better, but I'm going ahead and using it. Because I want to get the collection up on it. So, taking a little bit of a hit right now to get better stuff later, basically. So my lobby's making 160 per hour bazaar flipping. Yeah, that happens a lot. Especially during updates. You make a crazy amount during updates. What's Power Dragon? I think it's one of the dragon... I think it's an M7. It's the red dragon in M7, maybe? Or it might be the orange one. One of those guys. Can you pull up your Art of the Forestry? It's only level 3. Like, you don't really have many options. I went for the ability on the right. That's about it. But yeah, I mean, there's not really any builds right now because nobody's high enough level to have any options, realistically. Nice. Come here, boy. Gotta be running, bro. I can't. Hold up. There we go. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Wait for it. Please. Let me reel. Thank you. Goodness. Not want to let me reel for the life of me. It's not really no point getting a pet right now. I mean, you can get the frog pet from Agatha's shop, but other than that, there's not really a point. Got it from Rampart Armor? Yeah, I think it's the veteran one. I think it's the one that gives veteran. So it's pretty good. Yo, mangrove level 2. Let's go. A little bit of extra sweep, some foraging XP. Keep going. Come here. No. Can't believe you've done this. Collection doesn't carry over to Figstone. Mine reset. What do you mean? For alpha? Yeah, alpha stuff never carries over. That's never how that works. Where can I find the mangrove milestones? I believe it's in David. Like the Hunter NPC. David Hunterborough. I think he has all the milestones that he talks about in his thing. Boom. Nice. Let's see what we can do here. But I think that's how it is. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we are making quick work of these trees. Doing this solo would be so much more painful for sure. I can say it from experience now. It was a lot more painful. Foraging Wisdom Booster again. Alright, I have all 4 of these that I need. That is kind of nice. Because I've got one on the axe. I've got one on the... actually, wait. I can put it on the rest of the equipment. Wait a minute. Because this equipment I'm keeping. Hold up. Forgot about that. Boom. And boom. Beautiful. Nice. Foraging Wisdom goes crazy. Completely forgot about the equipment. Really wanted to experience this? Yeah, it's a good time. It is a good time. I am very much looking forward to maxing everything out. I'm having a pretty solid time working on everything. There's not really like any of the grinds that I like truly dislike or anything. But yeah, I think as long as you get like 10% of the tree, you get the gift. So vampire, come here. Bro's running away again. He's running away. He's after you. DLC has a sound mod that can disable phantom sounds. For real? Oh my goodness. Sounds mod. Where's phantoms? Blocks. Phantoms. Mute, 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 mute. Oh, wait. Be gone. Be gone. I just want to hear the death sounds. That is all. That's all I want. Oh my goodness. W. Thank you, battle. Oh my goodness, bro just saved my life. Straight up. So much better. The only thing I want to hear is them as they die. That's all I want. Ah, man. Okay, there we go. Deep root. Nice. Frog level 92. Vine sap level 5. So we have 200 out of 1,000 already. That's not too bad. I didn't think we were going to be able to max that, like, too quickly today, but Honestly, already 20% of the way through it. Pretty goated. Pretty epic. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom. All right, nice. Do this. Let me in. Boom, boom. Epic. Aw, man, I'll be praying for you, Ajab. Sorry, man. Couldn't stand the noise, so I looked it up and found that. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Oh, sweet booster. What's the equipment? It's from the Mangrove collection. And then, of course, David's cloak. Let's go. But that actually, hold up. I am not braining. Because I need to go get the fortune booster on this real quick. Also, I'll have to do the beacon as well. Hi. Get that and this. All right. Beautiful. Want to join us making absolute bank? What is bro doing? I might have enough mangroves now, actually. It's a stack. Iffy. Alright, so we're going to make it brown first. There. Speed it up. 3, 4, 5, 4. There we go. Perfect. And now we just change the pitch. There it is. Nice. Alright, so we are currently 36th in the world cooking. How am I looking on total mangroves right now? 146. Alright, so I need 110 still. What is bro doing? Got 385th fig log collector. Dang. That is kind of crazy though. Actually, hold up. What am I doing here? I need to get this. Yeetimus. Where is bro? Oh, she's up here. Alright, how much do I have? I have 1,000 essence again. Okay, traps isn't helpful. Foraging fortune would be kind of nice. Let's do this one. And yeah, I'll do that one again. I think we're just going to push extreme pressure. I think that's the strat. Oh, that's a big one. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Yeah. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. That is a large phantom. Goodness sakes. He takes forever to reel in. 2 Dreadwing shards. What do these do? I'm just gonna do this. Extra forest essence. Okay. Cool. 42%. Nice. You max an attribute, can you then just get the shards and sell them? Yes. Or you can fuse them with other attributes if you want to. Which is probably what I'll be doing mainly. Let's see. Here he is. Hi. But what's going on here? How do I turn off phantom sounds? Hit right shift and search sounds, and in the sounds mod search phantom, and make sure the sounds mod is on as well, of course. Okay. Boom. Let's see, and then you can keep the attribute buff. Yeah, like the ones that you've already siphoned, you can't like get rid of those. Like, you can turn them off if, you know, there's an attribute you don't like, but, like, you're not going to be able to reclaim it and sell it. So you don't have to worry about doing that on accident. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Do that. This. Bonk. Alright. Bro got spleefed. You know what? That works. Works for me. That, please. There we go. Alright, cool. Spleefing bro again. I ended in the water first. No. Alright. Cookage. No, we're both in the water. We're getting wet. Feels bad, man. But anyways, keep getting distracted because this is epic. Like, doing this with a squad is so much better. It's actually insane. But hopefully we can get all the mangroves we need pretty soon. I'm trying to think of like other ways I can get foraging fortune, but I don't think there's really a ton of options here. Actually, I do need to claim stuff from Agatha's shop. Let me do that real quick. What's good? I got a bunch of coupons, some whispers, which I can probably spend. Now that I think about it. I don't have any tokens. I kind of need to save up whispers though, probably for the center of the forest. How much do I have? I have 178,000 though. I mean, if I need to, I can reset it for that. So might as well take what we can get out of this for now. And then let's see, how much do I have? I have 103 coupons. So I think what I'll do here is go for the crow. As much as we can. All right, there we go. So now we get 6 of that. So fig sharpening level 2, extra sweep towards figs. Nice. Seems quite epic. Okay, we'll grab these. Beautiful. All right, nice. Get the frog. Come here, boy. Swear I like never see these guys. At least not enough. Never see enough of them. Yep, uncommon frog goes crazy. I'm saving my my epic foraging XP boost for the Jade Dragon though. I could have used it on this, but I'm not going to. Whispers are easy to farm, not gonna lie. I'm at 350,000. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I mean, I don't know. How many do you need to max? Is my question. For skills, part of the forest. 1 XP per 2.4k, so it's 12.5 million total whispers needed. So I think it's definitely going to take longer to do this than it would take for, what's it called? Than it'll take for doing, my brain. For doing mithril powder and stuff, like those. But I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Because this seems a lot more fun than mithril powder grinding, to be honest. Mangrove and fig milestones are they're in swoop. Okay, got you. They're capped to attributes, like you can only get to level 10 on each one, yeah. So there's a limit. Ooh, another sweet booster, okay. Hold up, let me put that on this one. Epic. There we go. Get a little bit more sweep up in here. I'm gonna need so many recoms, man. It's actually absurd. I'm gonna need so many. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, it's like, oh dear. So I need 4 for the equipment, 4 for the armor, and then I know I'm missing a couple talismans still, I think. I mean, I haven't recommed this thing yet, so I have to recom that one at the very least. And I'm sure there's a couple other talismans I haven't done yet. This update added like a ton of magical power though. It's kind of lit. It's kind of nice. Cannot complain. Do this. There we go. Bonk. 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 X-Toss expired. Sad. It's a W ability. It is kind of legitness. Watch 3 hours without chatting. W. Bro's cooking. Boom. On that grind while also watching the stream. That's what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming. I'd be watching a stream and grinding myself. That's the strats. Make progress while watching other people make progress. That's the meta. Literally me exactly. This is the way. Do this. I don't think we're getting a very good rank in this one. Another sweet booster. Goodness sakes. I'm not complaining. But I'm gonna run out of use for all these before too long. To be completely honest with you. It's not gonna be long now. With splitter contests are easy to hit. Yeah, that's true. I need to do that. Hold on, let me see if I can make any fig stuff. Boom, I doubt it. That's the cap. How about these? Yeah, I'm gonna need to actually grind figs here soon. I think that's what we'll do next. No matter what the content or what the fire trial needs. I'll probably do that one next. Rose F Vine Sap level 5. Let's go. Cookage. Boom. Have you done the fire trial yet, Deadeye? Any of it yet? Boom. Let's grab this. What's the strat right now? Currently we're doing we're trying to get the mangroves I need for the fire trial. But as far as like money goes, if you want to do money, probably just grinding. I mean, most things make money right now because everybody needs a little bit of something. But the attributes are going to be really good for a lot of them. Like a lot of the new ones are good. What else? Dreadwing, give me that. Come here, boy. Come to beacon. True. True. Oh. Real. Let me pay attention a little bit. Real. And wait for it. Real. And then, how do you fuse the shards? That is literally in the NPC like quest line. So if you haven't done the quest line yet, do that first. What do I need to do? This one. Boom, boom. All right. Essence of the Forest level 2. Extra forest essence. Very nice. Hi. I'm just gonna grab this guy real quick because he's asking for it. Bonk. And then this guy got rare in the contest. Okay. Chill. One and one more. 2. There we go. Give me that. I need the mudworm shards. All right, have a good one, DKs. Appreciate you, man. Let's see. I don't need to talk to him. I need to do this. Let's get, what do I need? Lime. Green. I think I slowed down to 2. Yep, 2 is right. And then bang. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, let me see. How's my mangrove stuff? Boom. Another 33. Getting there. 180. Need 76 more. Pain. Yo, bro got a Starling prize. GG. Boom. Does that go somewhere? Does that go in sacks? For that? No? Because I feel like I should have gotten one. I got a legendary before, and I didn't get one of those. Is it like a... It's not guaranteed? I don't know. It's a private lobby. There's a couple people in here, but it's like it's pretty few people. Got a chameleon? Is that good? Yeah, those are really nice. Can make a lot of good stuff with that. Can fuse a lot of shards with that stuff. Okay, let's do this. Boom, that one. This, that was just a runner, right? Yeah. Aranya being Aranya. Yeah, I've got, I think, 1 or 2 of those just chilling. I need to do something with them at some point, but for right now, I'm just letting them chill. This one. Bro is diving down. Join the lobby on party? I guess so. Hold up. Do we have all invite settings on the party? Bro's already up to level 4 in the sea loomies. Let's go. I don't know. I don't want to let too many people in. Then it's going to be different now. They're going to be very different for sure. Okay, what's your IGN, Ghost? Can't remember. I'm terrible about it. I'm so bad about IGNs. Made it through a couple double chests of Rampart, and I've lost any sanity I have left. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Rampart's bad. Rampart rates are real bad. They are down abysmal. Okay, we got a deep root. I'm just going to go over here and finish this one real quick. Boom. Nice. Okay. Beautimus. Got a good lobby for now? Okay, cool. I get Agatha's coupons by competing in her contests. So just chopping trees, hunting stuff. Pretty much anything you do on foraging, if it gives you hunting or foraging XP, then it will give you points towards her contest. So you don't have to do anything too crazy specific. That, how's that not hit? What? There we go. How do you sell attributes? They're on Bazaar. So if they're in your box here, then you can just right click it and then sell it on Bazaar. Bonk. Heatwave goes crazy. Oh man. Yeah, that's no fun. For sure. Ooh. Let's do this. Boom. Nice. 7+ sweep on this thing. We're cooking. Thanks, man. I was super confused. Yeah, you're good, bro. No worries. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to unpack with this update for sure. What's your sweep? Currently I have 143 at the moment. It's pretty decent. Pretty cool. We'll take it. One more and I get nocturnal animal up to level 4. That's kind of lit. Or up to level 5. Something like that. And do this. Looking good. How do you put shards as items back into the hunting box? Just right click it. Like hold it in your hand and right click it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, Nightbot got match. Get this. Get that. Boom. And then we do this. Voila. Alright, see what we can do here. Any idea how many hours of shiniest takes to get? From what I've heard, if you get 37 hours straight of legendaries, then you can get one. But 37 hours of legendary contests is what I've heard. What is a seagull? Oh, goodness. Man, these crafts are crazy, man. Holy. Sorry for the custom resource packs they mentioned. Yeah, that's going to be nice. I think I'll probably just use vanilla until they come out with those. To be honest. At least on 1.20. That's probably what I'll do. Because everything's pretty... Like, it's got its own skin. It's not like you're going to mistake this Dominus axe for a day axe or anything, seeing as day axes don't exist anymore. But hunting fortune for more shards? Yes. That is the case. What do you mean swearing? Nightbot doesn't like the D word.
He had a traumatic experience involving a beaver dam when he was younger, so he's very sensitive about it. So my apologies. So what you're saying is 37-hour stream instead? I don't know about that. Saying maybe we'll get one before the weekend. Maybe we'll have our hands on a Jade Dragon for the weekend, but until that point, probably not. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Very nice. Please. Beautimus. Behold. What is swimming around? Is it me? It is not me. You hear that, right? Is it just these fish? Are they that loud? Goodness. Quiet down. Quiet down. I'm busy. Alright, that should take care of them for a little bit. Goodness. Alright, force strength comes in clutch. The bears will be so annoying to max. Yeah, I mean, again, that's another thing. Like, most things you're going to want to do with friends. Realistically. Or with a guild member or somebody. Not by yourself. It will take much longer to do by yourself. For sure. For a lot of these things. Bro, I still haven't got a missile book, by the way. I still don't have one. What are the odds? What are the odds? Can I spell? Goodness. Alright, there's 38. How many do I got now? 218. Alright, we're almost there. Maybe. Sorta. Missile's bad. It's better than the other one. First impressions is not it. It is not it. Like, you don't throw the axe much on fig trees, but on mangrove trees, you throw the axe a lot. So having that would be a big deal. Hello, sir. But yo, CTN, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on, let me see here. Closing in on 30k subs. Bro has missile. The log penalty on throwing axe is reduced. Nice. Bro's cooking. I'm gonna get some. Don't worry. I'm gonna drop some. I'm basically Iron Manning this update at this point. Slayer's out here making 200 mil an hour. Bro, what are y'all doing? Goodness sakes. They're cooking, man. What are they on? Join us. Bro's not gonna tell me unless I do it. Dude, I don't care about money. I don't need the money. I care about SkyBlock XP. I can't be losing my spot right here. I'm 39th in the world right now. We gotta keep that up. Gotta keep it up, dude. How many shards do you need to max an attribute? Depends on the rarity. I think for common attributes, it's like 96. And then for the legendary ones, it's like 24. So it just depends on the rarity of the attribute. Boom. Schmack. Do this. Do this. Voila. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's see. Let's see. Now we need this. Do we need this? Do we? I need my SkyBlock XP, bro. Just tell me what it is. Thidge, leak. Leak. Leak the strats. How is that tree not chopped? Another one. Another one. It's on the main branch now. It is on the main server. Yes. Just realized it would kill it. Yeah. See, I'm not invited anymore. I'm not invited anymore. I don't get invited to the money-making parties. The Pega. Let me leak. I need the IRL money-making method right now. Come on. Another wisdom booster. Goodness sakes, bro. Sheesh. Alright, I need to start, like, once we're done with this mangrove stuff, I'm going back to figs. Like, so bad. I need it so bad. Boom, boom. Alright, invite me. What is it? No, I'm not doing it. I can't leave this lobby, bro. I can't leave this lobby. I got a 4-man lobby. I can't leave it. Just tell me what it is. SMH. How do you upgrade canopy armor? You can't. The next upgrade is fig stone armor. Or fig armor, whatever it's called. Yeah, this fig mail. You just gotta make it. So it's not an upgrade of the canopy. Lush lilac consumables, are those permanent or temporary? They're temporary, so they last like 12 hours and 24 hours, depending on the rarity you get. But probably tell you, is it shell-wise? Are they doing the shell-wise strats? They're just going around murking shell-wise? Probably just sea pickles that make 60 mil an hour right now. They're making 200 mil doing something. What in tarnation? Where do I get salts? That is in the Lush Lilac collection. Which Drew I put on equipment. You can put all of them on equipment. They all stack. So you can see I've got like sweep, foraging wisdom, and the foraging fortune boosters on all at the same time. So you can have them all at once. Please. Another 8. Almost done. I need, what, 18 total? And then we're done. Almost there. And then I can stop doing mangroves for a little bit. And we'll go do fig stone. I need the fig stone splitter. And then I need the fig armor. And then I need probably something else. I don't know. Definitely something else. I don't know what else after that, though. We're going to work on the fig stone first. Come here. Come here, boy. Panda room. Okay, so I'm right here at Jaeger. You see there's Agatha behind him. I go this way, up these stairs, and it is right behind that waterfall. Right there. Come here. Will David's cloak low-key be the best cloak when maxed? I mean, it's gonna be the best for hunting and foraging and magic find. So it'll be good for a lot of things. But like dungeons, you'll still use other stuff. And like Kudra, I think you'll still use other stuff. What got you, bro? What pet is the best? Jade Dragon Pet is gonna be the best one. But other than that, I'm using Frog right now, I think is the best. Sorry it took me so long to read that. My fault. My fault. What am I supposed to use for mods? I'm using Bad Lion Client. Smile. Alright. We are 6.5 hours in. Currently, level 482, 43% to 483. Ranked 40th in the world. Pretty crazy. So we're going to see if we can keep pushing. If we can get back up to top 25-ish, that would be pretty epic. That would be pretty epic. Bro's got the pressure talisman. Let him cook. What else got added to museum, by the way? I think Fig Stone did, right? Fig Stone splitter, and then anything else? Yeah, hunting is a lot of fun, and it makes money. So, like, you can't go wrong with it at all. Bro, the dolphins coming up and jumping out of the water is so cool. Look at him. It's so cool. Yo. GG. How does hunting make money? I mean, the shards are on Bazaar. You just sell them. Easy coins. I don't think I need that foraging wisdom booster. Actually, yes, I do, because I still don't have the last piece of equipment. So, yeah. After that, though, I don't need any. Let's go back over here. Oh, yeah, it is... Okay, beacon. I gotta get the beacon. Hi there. Let's see. We need blue. There we go. I'm gonna pause it. Speed it up by 1. Do that. 3. There we go. That works. That'll do. Moving on. Hunting 50 dragons is wild and pain for newbies. I mean, again, you can fuse other things to get it. But like it's a very powerful shard. So if everybody had it, then it would be kind of crazy, you know? Come here. Or don't. You do you, I guess. Boom. Sorry, 100. For which shard are we talking about? Ah, chill. What does that give? I think the one of the dragons is what? Okay, man, come here. One of the dragons is veteran. Are you? Okay, whatever. Go away. Come here or go away. Make a decision. There we go. Goodness. Need 33 more bear shards. I hate to tell you this. There's actually 2 types of panda bears. So since it's autumn right now, autumn and winter has 1 type of panda bear. And summer and spring have another type. So once you're done with those, you're halfway done. Let's see. Attribute menu. And then dragon. Which one are we talking about? So you got these. Like this one's elite, which is 30% damage against bosses and mini bosses. That's really strong. But I mean, I've already got a max. I think it's 24 of them to max that one. And then veteran should be like 24 to max that one. And then what else? This one, like, yeah, legendaries take 24 to do. So you don't need 100. Quit. I'm going to do contests. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boom. How to catch axolotls? Okay, I'll catch one in a second. Give me just a minute and I'll show you. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, it do be a grind. Yo, another sweet booster. I have that on the axe. I have it on all the equipment, so we just gotta wait on that one. Okay, let me see. Where is an axolotl at? Hold up, I need that. There we go. Where is an axolotl? I will find you. And I will kill you. Where is bro? I will find him. He can hide all he wants. I will find him. And I will kill it. Mudworm shard though. Nice. Moving on. Where is bro? I will get him. Maybe there's one up here. I'm gonna find him. Eventually. Here we go. Alright. Here's a couple of them. Hi, guys. Let me... Oh my goodness. Can't teleport through lily pads. Alright, so you just go up to him, and he stands still. And then the exclamation point will turn yellow. Eventually. There it is. And then it'll disappear. Smack. Smack. There we go. Yay! Nice. And that's how you do it. Someone found a mango dye in my lobby? Bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let me get this one. This one's pretty chill. 21,000 MVP plus and MVP plus. So much money earned by Hypixel. I mean, most of them probably had it before this update came out, but yeah, I mean, you can just see how much they're making off of that. Not to mention booster cookies and all the other stuff, skins, all that jazz. Farm Fortune help with lilacs? I don't think so. I think the only thing that helps with lilacs is, I don't know if Foraging Fortune helps. It might. And also, what's it called? My brain. There is a attribute that you get from like the little tadpoles that spawn when you break them that will like double your rates from them. So I think that's the main way to do it. I heard a frog. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I will find you. I will kill you. Hello there, frog man. Excuse me. Get clicked. Get clicked on. LF bro to get exhausted. Took him long enough. Alright, there we go. Schmack. Forest trap 3. How do I find a frog treat? What is that? We're just talking about frogs? Like, just how to find frogs? Or, I don't know what a frog treat is. Best way to make money with an egg feathers, like which drop to choose? I don't. At the moment, I'm just saving mine. It's probably the best way to do it. Until they add, because they're adding a new Slayer soon. They announced they're adding a new Slayer, so I'm planning on saving it until that comes out. And then I'm going to use all my feathers on getting the new drops from that. So that's probably the best way to do it if you can be patient. But if not, I don't know. It's in the shop. Oh, got you. For the frog pet ready. Yeah, that's in Agatha's shop. Gotcha. I remember now. Alright, surely I have enough now. Surely. 28. Yeah, I went a little overkill. Okay. Let me just... Bang. There we go. Upgraded it to purple. Stand on business. Just hold the Astrea. That's all you gotta do. Because 1.20, does that mean we can't use fabric? I guess so. I don't know. Hi. I'm using Badlion, so. Only 15,000 people daily with the foraging update. Used to be like 8,000 people daily on a regular day. I don't know why people... Wait, I did die. I don't know who... Like, can I get a screenshot of when we had 80,000 people on SkyBlock every day? Like, what? When did we hit numbers like that? I don't remember this. Jamal's like, any you still work on 1.20? I do not. I don't know. I don't think any you works. I think any you said he's not updating it. When Dungeons came out, there were a ton of people on daily. Were there 80,000 though? For real, for real. I need to make a trip to my museum probably, or maybe we do this. Where's my blaze pet? Hello. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I remember I hit a server record of like 220 or 120k. Yeah, I remember that was during Dante. I burned to death? How? Oh. If my health goes... Okay, comprendo. We do this then. Let's try this. Maybe. I don't know. It might start hurting soon. Ooh. What does charming mobs mean in the hunting skill? So when you like kill them, there's a chance that you get their shard, basically. Or that you get an extra shard. 5 trials. Hold up. I gotta do this. Flare. We about to have to flare. That is crazy. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to get out this. We're getting desperate up in here. We're getting desperate. Let's throw this back in there. I can't spell. Yay. Yay. Anyways, there's moving on. Bro left, unfortunate. Let's see. This should be able to do it. How much damage does this do per hit? Hello? Am I crazy? Did it not do 4.5k per hit? What? Oh. 63,000. Now things are getting difficult. Okay. Let's see. Where's my flare at? What did I do with it? This. Do you have a ham radio, Deadeye? Do you think we'll get more Skyblock updates due to the closure of Hytale? Quite possibly. Do not sag. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I think I need... Wow, that's crazy. That is some crazy damage, bro. Get rid of this. LF Mastiff. Right there. Pop this on. Alright. Why'd Hytale close? Because pretty much it's taken too long and they were getting nowhere. Pretty much. I think that's the gist. Let me reforge or change this. What am I on right now? I need to be on hurtful with like crit damage. Right? Is that for this armor? Yeah. That should do it. That ought to do it. Wither Cloak, I could try that. That would be an option. That works though. Alright. Moving on. Alright. 3 trials, okay. I'm gonna need to go grab the Pooch Sword here in a second, I think. Entire Skyblock ported to 1.25, just the, or 1.21.5, just Foraging Islands. Everything else you can still play on the other versions. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Alright, flare time. Oh, it made me start over. Rude. What else can I do here? Let me get my Pooch Sword. I don't think I have it out here. I don't think so. I don't think. Let me go get it. So we're open to everyone now? Yes, yes. The next fishing island will be latest version instead of patch notes. I saw they were making another one. I didn't realize it was latest version though. That's kind of lit. Or yeah, they were talking about frogs in it. So yeah, makes sense. I can use wand, yeah, if I need to. Let me make sure this is in here somewhere. There we go. All right. This doesn't actually help me. Never mind. Do I need to put like suspicious on the sword? What sword gives good crit chance? The blaze stick if you need, might need it. Let me change equipment too. That should help. Yeah, if I actually, never mind. My equipment doesn't give vitality or mending anymore. Ah, crap. Annihilation Cloak gives 20% crit damage. Should be better than this. I mean, that'll help a little bit. Yeah, I might have to swap the sus reforge. Do I do it on this sword or do I change like my claymore to sus? I feel like the claymore to sus for a little bit could work. Because like it doesn't scale with anything, right? So I think that's fine. You have a term? I do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Where is bro? What did I do with the man's? Is he in backpack 2? He might be in 2. No. Is he... What did I do with bro? Where did I put him? Chat. Are they in here? Oh wait, I think I remember. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Go here. What are those sacks? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. There's a shard that reduces fire damage. That would be helpful. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, sorry. There we go. And then we can see what we need for the last trial, if we can survive this one. Oh goodness, I can't though. Like zoinks. Dang, bro. That's so much damage. Holy cow. What else can I do? That is kind of crazy. Use mana flux. I mean, we have a flare down. I feel like, is that 30 vitality gonna be less than a plasma flux? Hold up. I might have put my plasma flux in museum too. What does plasma flux do? Yeah, it's even less. Although it heals 3% of max health per second. So that's probably, yeah, it should be better. Let me go grab it. What was the radio thing you need? Blaze Tech Ham radio. But that gives, it gives 10 vitality, 60 defense, 40 true defense. The true defense shouldn't matter too much. Throw that back in there. I'll put these back on. Bought it? Okay. Well then, that should assist. And yeah, I'm gonna get my plasma flux because that should be better. Where is it? There it is. All right. Let's see. The problem is I can't heal with Estrella either. But I can't hold anything other than the Terminator for it to be worth it either, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. Can you like teleport away and get rid of the flare? And I am on infrared frequency. Okay, there we go. Oh. Voila. How do you craft the canopy armor? It's from an NPC. You buy it. How do I find the invisibugs? They look like sharpness particles. Alright, cool. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, that's a lot better. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Need 512 enchanted mangrove logs. Oh my goodness. Clutch though. That was clutch. Worth 77 mil. It goes in museum, so totally worth. Let me see. I'm gonna put this. I need a place to throw this. I'll throw them in here. 512. Yeah, I'm waiting on that. We're waiting on those. That will happen later. For sure. Alright, Annihilation Cloak's going back in here too. Okay. We should be good now. Goodness. You can keep the Terminator. And we'll do this. Alright. I am going to be chopping down the regular trees for a bit. Is the plan. That is the game plan. Holy cow, man. Let's do that. That should work. Alright. Just the fig stones. This should go by real quick. Alright. Come here, boy. Yeah, we broke that down so fast. Holy. Is it expensive? Is what expensive? The canopy armor? No, it's very cheap. It's like a couple 100k or something for the whole set. Also needing 240k bids for a new shard. I mean, they kind of needed to add something to bid shop that was worth it, to be honest. So I'm not opposed to it. Come here, boy. So I haven't got the overflux. Dang. Grind is real. The grind is real. Do that. Boom. Man, I need so many vampire shards. It's actually crazy. Get that. Boom. Where you get the bones for the net upgrade. So if you go talk to Nemo, like if you're talking to Nemo looking towards like the lake, behind you, there will be a cave to the strays area. Oh, let's do that. There we go. And then inside, oh, hi. And then inside that, to the right, is an area where you can fish, and the flex bones are a rare drop from fishing in there. So they're not super duper common or anything, but that is how you get them. Yep. Thank you. Let's do that. Beautimus. Very good. Nice. I'm gonna have so many of these sticks by the time we're done, bro. It's actually insane. So many. Yo, it's good, Glow. How you doing today, bro? Boom. Get rid of this. Do I have... I do have the cooldown available. Let's do this. Actually, wait. Finish chopping the tree first. There we go. Sweet Booster, what's up? Can I get this? Thank you. Cook him. 1. Why is bro trying to run away? Stop. Bad. Okay, that'll do for now. Alright, let's do this. Make it pink. There we go. That should do it. Perfect. Nice. Might start playing again. Haven't played in over a month. Yeah, now's the time, dude. I find the panda creatures. So those are in a cave. So the last NPC that you talk to for the quest line is Dax, I think is his name. But right next to him, there's like a waterfall, and behind the waterfall, there's a cave with them in it. So you can go talk to him, and then they'll be right next to him. Boom. Which he's over here by the beacon. He's like down there. So it's that waterfall right there. You can barely see the edge of it. Let's do this. There we go. So it's like right here, Dax, and then this waterfall. Boom, and they're in there. Much is required to insta-mine Fig. There's not like a speed thing with this. There's no like foraging speed. So you can't insta-mine anything. But if you're wanting to like one block break a whole tree down, depends on the size of the tree, I guess. That'd be the main thing. If it's a big tree, then you need more than a little tree, of course. But come here, boy. This alpha? Nope, this is the main server. It is out. Is Frog Pet worth? It's alright. I think at the legendary tier, it's pretty decent. Like base tier, it's meh. It's good for the pressure resistance and stuff, but if you have a flying fish pet to go with your diver's armor, then the flying fish pet is going to be better. So, it's kind of meh at that point, but do this. Rid of these. Boom, boom. That's going to break me out. Keep spleefing myself. This is the strategy for real, for real. Probably shouldn't break the big trees, but I have so much sweep, I don't really care at this point. Breaking a lot of logs today. It's kind of epic. Okay, that didn't do it. I thought for sure that would do it. Thing's got to be like 99% done. Ain't no way. There it is. Vampire, come here, boy. Stand still. Nice. Oh my goodness, what is with these axes, bro? What happened here? What terrible, terrible things happened here? That's gonna be a bad bug to have. Get Jade Dragon? Nah, it's not possible to get yet. It requires like at least 37 hours of legendary contests. So it's gonna take a while. I don't think anybody's gonna have it. I mean, nobody can physically have it today, I believe. So it's gonna be a little bit. Bam. At least we're getting some shards in. Okay, there we go. Couple of levels. I think I'm only gonna start like recording whenever we get an attribute up to 10. I think that's probably what I'll do. Or if we get a skyblock level, you know, something crazy like that. But as far as attributes go, I think that's probably what I'll do for that. Because otherwise, if I'm recording every time we're getting attribute level, I might as well just get another terabyte of storage at this point. Straight up. Do this. The max shards have been obtained. Somebody has all the shards. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. There's no shot. I don't think it... How long has this been? It's 7 hours in? Ain't no way. Another foraging wisdom booster? Okay, I physically can't keep this. Foraging wisdom booster. These things are currently 50k. Can I sell it to NPC? No. Alright, well, I'm just... You know what? I'll apply it on the armor because I'm going to be using this for a little bit longer. Might as well. I don't think a single person has them all, but people have Starborn. They're on Bazaar. Hold up. This one. Dang, somebody did get them. That is kind of insane. Although it's probably possible to get with Chameleon, right? Hold up. Let me look. /HB. So let's first off claim these. Okay, we don't have anything. No. Let's just go to the back. So it should be back here somewhere, right? Starborn shard. Oh wait. Is this all? Do I have it on all? Advanced mode on. There we go. Okay. Voila. Starborn. Okay, so for this, I would need an Ether Drake shard, a Galaxy Fish shard, or a Multhorn shard. Ether Drake. 2 Sunfish shards. How do you get Sunfish shards? And Ether Drake is from fusing Apex. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Apex Dragon with Kraken shards. And you can get Ether Drake shards. Boom. And then we do it again. Boom. And again. Boom. Voila. And then Ether Drake with... Where's my Chameleon at? I have some... Do I not have enough? Do you need multiple? Hold up. Chameleon. Can I might just not be high enough hunting level to do it yet. Because I'm not hunting 20 yet. I think you need to be hunting 20 for Chameleon. I think... let me see. But we have Ether Drake shards. It's just... Where's my Chameleon? Here he is. Okay. Yeah, requires hunting 20. So I could get one if I was hunting level 20. It wouldn't be that crazy. But that would be doable. What is Starland for? Hold up. Or the Starborn, is that what we're talking about? Because Starland, that's the Starborn. Starborn buffs some of the other shards that are good. Oh, why is it not showing up? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Starborn. Boom. So these guys buff all other shards in the elemental family. So if we just search up elemental, all of these guys, let's say elemental on them, it would buff all of those. So slightly more strength and stuff. Nothing too insane. Someone in my lobby having a Nank attribute. Yeah, that's a thing, because you can drop the feathers from Kudra. That's how they're keeping Kudra relevant after all this, is by making it so you can get the feathers from there. They're really low drop rates, though, so it's not going to, like, break the game or anything. And they said if it does break the game, then they'll fix it. So, quickly. They're going to be keeping an eye on it, and if they basically want, like, it to not be guaranteed that you can get, you know, faster RNG meter from doing Kudra than from doing the other thing, you know, like M7, for example. But that is the goal. We shall see how it turns out. But it's not on Bazaar anymore. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Because they're not stackable anymore, so I would guess that's the reason. Because they didn't want people duping them. That was the fear. You know, same reason that perfect gems aren't stackable. They don't want people duping them, but perfect gems are on
As a child,
Bazaar, so
yearned
I don't
for
know.
the mines.
It's a bit odd. Bit odd, isn't it? They're on age, though. Alright. Yo, Thatcher with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Let's go, let's go. That's wild, Thatcher. Wild, bro. What NPC sells canopy armor? That is... Let's see. Hold up. Let me go up here. I can't remember his name, but he's like over by the guy that sells the black hole, the pocket black hole. He's like across the street from that guy. Do this, grab that. Beautiful. We're cooking. 7-8 sweep good. It's not too bad. Not shabby at all. Let's see. Man, I keep going after the big trees. I need to not do that. I gotta be close. I don't know. The amount of fig stones I need is kind of insane. How much are these going for on Bazaar right now? They're 7 mil a pop. Yikes, dude. I mean, those will drop with time, certainly, but goodness, until then, it hurts. It hurts. Did you max Panda shards already? I did not, no. I'm waiting for somebody to do those with, honestly, and, like, it's not really... I mean, they do give a lot of sweep. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to go do them. But... Your sky was looking great, in my opinion. It's looking pretty promising, I would say, for sure. We'll just have to see how the next Slayer thing goes and how fast they can get updates out, because this one took too long. To be fair, it's a very strong update, and I am enjoying it very much. But we can't be having every update take this long. For sure. Which I think the whole point of this one was that it won't. So it's not really even like that it took 5 years. It's the fact that we didn't get an update for 2 months straight. Like that's really the issue. Like our last big update before this was like Bayou at the end of March. You know? So we hadn't really gotten an update since like April, basically. So we didn't have an update for all of April or all of May. So that was the biggest issue. And like zero word from anybody as well. Which they could have definitely built up the hype a bit more by talking to us a little bit about it. Like if we would have known for 2 months that we would not be getting an update, but that foraging update would be out after, I think we would have been a little bit more okay. But I guess they probably weren't sure if it was only going to be 2 months or not as well. I imagine they probably thought it was only going to be maybe 1 month, and then they would have been able to get away with not talking as much. But since it took that long, kind of yikes. Want to do temple? I have opened temple, and it's just says, what could this be for me? Like, I can't actually do anything with it. I don't understand why. I don't know if there's something that I was supposed to do that I didn't, or what. But it was like that on the alpha, and it's like that on main for me now, and I'm very confused as to why. Yeah, I did the puzzle. Like, I've been inside the room, and it just says on, like, over the table, what could... Oh, wait, I didn't do the puzzle at the bottom. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm trolling. I forgot the floor pattern. That's true. I'm tripping. My bad. I thought it was just the puzzle of opening the door. I completely forgot about that part. Okay, yeah, I'll do it in a minute. I forgot. Can we get a 5 heads in the chat? Oh, yo, PB for personal best figs. Kind of cooking right now. All right, hold up. Let me do this. Bonk. We're flying fish. I've had the wrong pet equipped since I did fire trial, by the way. Doo-doot. Oi. All right, let me fix it. Boom. Dude. Yeah, I completely forgot about this part. And then that. Maybe. Oh, wait. This one. There we go. Starborn Temple. The force Starborn is activated. You now permanently gain the passive effect from its will. W. Alright. No active donation. Let's see. I don't have the required items. Okay, let's start off with just 5 days, I think. I should have the enchanted fig on me. Yes. Or we can do 20 worth, which is 10 days. Let's do that. Alright. Very cool. So now, actions I throw are 25% larger and 25% faster. Double fortune, or double foraging fortune for the... Okay. Ain't no way. I've been doing this whole time without that. That's crazy. Mods, can we, like, go back in time and fix my brain? Please? Goodness sakes. We're at, it's underwater. Hold up, I'm foraging in diver's armor now. Here we are. But yeah, it's underwater. Smooth brain. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Are you doing? Passed out a few hours after Bazaar went down. Got up about 20 minutes ago. Valid. I'm doing pretty good. We are 7 hours in. I haven't got up to do push-ups in a while. I'm going to do that real quick. But I'm doing Gucci. Oh. Fishing for over an hour for flex bones. Haven't gotten one. You know what fishing level requirement they are? I don't think they have one. I think you're just unlucky, man. What axe is that? I'm at level 9. This is the Moonglade Fig Hue, which is from the Fig Tree Collection. So, Fig Log Collection. But it's one of the new ones, and it upgrades into the Fig Stone Splitter, which is the best axe in the game. So it's pretty epic. But right now, Tree Cap would be better for me to use than this, but... I gotta breathe. I want to get the collection up on it, so... I'm trying to get it up to... It maxes out at 20. So I'm halfway done with it. Which isn't too bad. It gives more sweep now, though, than my Tree Cap would, so... It is actually better than my Tree Cap now. Even at the lower version. Crazy tings. Boom, boom. How does that not hit? What do you mean? So they're 25% faster. Interesting. So that's the only temple, right? Like there's no more temples in the game right now? That's the only one? True, yeah, boys. The beacon is very important. I will be making a video. Should come out tomorrow night. Talking about, like, all the secret things that a lot of people don't notice or don't realize or don't know where something is, you know? I'm mainly going to be talking about, like, where everything is. Just like a map / like a location guide to Galatia. So where everything is, all the fairy souls, all of that stuff. Like, where to get flex bones and all that jazz. Yo! Greater hunt trap recipe. That is a lot of tinderwood that I have saved up. How am I doing on fig? 195. Can make one of them. Yeah, actually, let me just do that. I need 3 more, and I can get the upgraded axe, which would be really nice. You know how to get flex bones? I swear that's the question I've been asked the most today. It is a rare fishing drop from inside the... What is it? The tomb. There's a fishing area in the tomb. So like close to Nemo, there's a cave. And if you go in the cave and to the right, there's a fishing section you can go to. and get those. They're pretty rare though, so don't expect to get them too quickly. Forget about the new stacking enchant for foraging. Oh, that's true. That's true. I do need to get that. How much is it? If it's 10k, I'm in dire straits right now. Cultivating, absorb. It's 4k. All right. W. Good stuff. Good comms. Good comms, chat. All right, let's see. I've got 2 minutes left. I don't think we're getting it. I don't think it's happening. I'm just going to leave that one there. And just go for these. It's already up to absorb level 2. Let's go. Got that. This section right here at the start is really good, to be honest. Like, there's so much here. Very, very good. Like, so many of the little trees right here. It's just kind of perfect. It's kind of legitness. Okay, I'm just going to leave that one. These. A minute and a half left for 300 points. It's kind of pushing it. But we'll see what we can do. I think it's doable for sure. Foraging Wisdom booster. Wish I could use that. Or like craft it into a different booster that I actually need. That would be helpful. But I don't need that one. So polite pass. Polite pass. 200 points in the next minute. It's not great rates. Not great odds that we're gonna get that. Okay. Boom. 160 in the next 45 seconds. Let's just do this. Okay. Go break this. Boom, boom. I can help chop that down. Chop this thing down. 25 seconds. I need 90 points, please. Get the berries. Get the berries. Quickly. 59, 13 seconds. Please. Goodness. Help get that. Boom, boom. 4, 3, 2. I don't think we got it. Man, it was close. It had to be close. 10 points off, dude. Oh, if somebody would have broken this tree or the one on the other side. Pain. Are my frames so low? It could be a mod, possibly. What's your sweep? I currently have... How much? 150. So it's not crazy, but it's pretty good for where we're at right now. It's pretty decent. Boom. Vampire, come here, boy. Boom. Nice. But let's see if we can do a little better this time. I think we can get legendary pretty easy if I actually just kill the small trees. I have that much just tree stuff. A little bit from attributes. Some from Agatha's shop. I've actually been on the wrong pet this whole time. And if I would have swapped to frog, maybe we wouldn't be here. Nah, it doesn't actually really help me with foraging at all. But maybe. Just hit level 400. Let's go. Zombie GG. Let's go. Yeah, we got 2 red prefix today, which is pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Who would have thought? I mean, it really would take foraging update to make it happen, to be honest. Boom. If it happened during any other update, it'd be kind of wild. And actually, I believe you can get up to level 500 now because of this update, which is pretty insane. Right now, we probably should be focusing on mangrove trees, but chill. I do want to work on my armor sets and stuff, which all of that requires fig trees. So we're currently working on that. Visitor bait level 2, nice. Probably could go get visitors on my, or pests on my garden. Oh, Dreadwing, come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Look at this dude. This man is gigantic. He's actually huge. What in tarnation? Holy. There we go. Man. That is a large fella. Pet using. I'm currently using Fog Pet. There's not really any great options. I probably should use Ocelot once I'm done leveling the frog, but I want to get the frog to level 100 as soon as I can. Hello again. So that's the main reason. Come down here, please. Please. No. See how it is. I see how it is. Taking a sweet time. There we go. Alright, that should get us another shard. Nice. Extra forest essence goes crazy. Do I have this yet? I do. Alright, let's do this. Make it red. Please. There we go. Speed 2. 3. 4. There it is. Hold on, let me just go to 5. There it is. Nice. Extra fortune goes crazy. I have so much sweep. I'll go over the stats here in a second. Let's see. Alright. Partially, probably from Heart of the Forest, we are sweep level 26, 27 right now. So that helps quite a bit. Other than that, let's see, where is it? It's right here. Sweet. I have 54 from equipment because we have level, I think we have an epic David's Cloak now. It might be legendary now. Fig Hue passive. So this is all the stuff from the Fig Hue. That's my axe. And then this is from Heart of the Forest. This is from my armor. That's from my attributes. And this is from the tree gift milestones, which is just for like breaking down a certain amount of trees or getting a certain amount of tree gifts. They removed Fig Stone from Bazaar? I don't think so. I just looked at it. Fig Stone. Yeah, it's still in here. They're still expansive. Think you could hover over? Yeah, there you go. I got you. I got you. Boom, boom. All right. But yeah, what's good, Oaks? Any reasons I should do foraging right now, or does it not really matter when, I don't know, if it's making ludicrous money or something? It's making really good money today because it just came out. Sorry it took me so long to read that. The FOMO be real? It do be real. It do be real. Let me throw these in here. But yeah, I mean, it's making really, really decent money at the moment, for sure. But yeah, the guy, like, buying shards later is definitely a decent strat. I'm not planning on buying anything until a ways after things have been out for a while. I'm just going to take all of this stuff. I need a new box to put it in. Everything's full, man. Why'd I have to fill things up? Here, I'm going to go to the island real quick, and I'm going to throw some stuff into some chests. Okay, I got rid of those. So let me go down to this one. Hi. Yeah. So, I'm going to take... Let's see, what's a good backpack that I'm not using? Or that I've been using for this stuff? 7. We'll use backpack 7. We're going to start off by throwing these in there. And we're going to throw these in there. And we're going to throw those in there. That's the plan. Alright. And then all this stuff can go in here. Okay. I don't think I threw out anything important. In theory. In theory, I did not. Alright. Let's see how we're doing on fig stuff. Decent. Almost can make 2. Huh. It's gonna take a little bit, but we're getting there. Well, I just transfer that. I did transfer the attributes. all the attributes on those have been transferred already. They're just taking up space because they don't salvage the armor for you after you transfer it. All right, let's see. What's our rank right now? We're still 40th, which isn't too bad. But I would like to maybe get that leveled up a little bit. What are those for? I think they're for the last net upgrade. I want to say recipe net for turbo. No, no, they're not. I don't know then. I don't remember. Is it lasso? Recipe for the lasso. No. No. I don't remember. I cannot recall. It's not the traps, right? Is it the traps? It is not the traps. I didn't know. Nobody knows. Man, it's gonna be such a pain to get like the maxed out hunt traps. Which, I mean, you only need 5 of them to be fair, but like still. It's a lot. It's gonna take a hot minute. To say the least. Finish transferring all the attributes for all the chests? No, I only transferred the Kudra gear. I've still got a ton of like rampart and fishing gear. Like the slug boots and that type of thing. To transfer over, I'm not gonna do that today. Because it would take too long and we could get more done if we just actually played the game. So I'll probably do that off stream at some point. Just so that I can get all the money from that Crimson Essence before it drops even further in price, but I'll do it at some point, not right now. Bro be running. Why are you running? Come here. Thank you. Mans is taking his time. Give me all the shards. Nocturnal animal level 7. Nice. Very nice. I don't know how many shards we get for capturing those, but I'm gonna do it either way. So I need the shards either way. Items do you think are worth the most right now for this update? The biggest things are the stuff in Figstone collection or in Fig collection. They're a big deal. CR the Forest, it's not like impressive or anything. I'm only level 3 right now. So we don't have a ton of progress made. But once we get some good XP, like most people, you really don't need a good Heart of the Forest build right now because nobody has a good Heart of the Forest build right now. No one's got enough tokens to have one, so it's not like the most important thing to be worried about what your build's going to be right now. It's just go for sweep. That's the big thing at the moment. Go for sweep, go for foraging fortune. Those are the big two, I would say. Other than that, it don't matter too much. Update, do we know are confirmed to be coming out? We're getting a new Slayer. We're getting some more foraging changes. What else did they say? We're getting mythological event revamp, so they're gonna add a mythic version of the Griffin pet with some new mythological mobs and stuff, which is gonna be really cool. Very excited for that. What else? Chat, what else did they say? There's a new fishing island that's gonna be in 1.21. Or it's rumored to be in 1.21 because they said they're gonna have frogs in it, so I presume it will be 1.21. So that'll be cool. Where did bro go? Hi. Stay. Stay. Nice. Bam. You know what? No, he's not worth it. He's not worth it. It's a invisible fan flare right there. Kinda wacky. So is it only a new Slayer or updating the older ones? It's a new Slayer. I don't know if they're updating the older ones. I don't know if we're getting T5s and level 10s or what. But we're at the very least getting a new Slayer. So either way, I'll be happy. I have a reason to grind Slayers again. Let's go. Okay, yeah. We're definitely getting legendary on this. Goodness, it's so much easier now that we got the the stinking, what's it called, upgrade? The temple done. Getting the temple done is a big deal, bro. Like, holy. Okay, we got a minute left before we got to do the beacon again. So that'll be another thing to worry about. Boom. Voila. Get that. Get this. Get that. Maybe. Please. Thank you. Foraging wisdom booster again. Throwing it out. I don't need you. I don't need it. Are you temple? Thought it was turned off. I also did. It turns out you have to do the puzzle on the floor that I completely forgot existed. So just do the puzzle on the floor. And then it'll work. I just completely forgot that was a thing, to be completely honest. I fully forgot. Alright, get to it again. You have to turn on the lamps in the order based on the amount of loomies that are next to them, or the sea pickles, whatever. So, the first one, you know, the one that's right next to the NPC, you just have to hit that first. And then the next one will be the one that has 1 sea pickle next to it. And the one after that is the one that has 2. One after that is the one that has 3. And the last one has 4. And once you've hit all those, the door will open. But you can't die. If you die in the middle of doing it, then it won't count. You have to do it again. So you gotta have enough pressure resistance to be able to survive down there. So, know where to get gill membranes? By killing or capturing the drowns, which includes the strider riders or whatever they're called, because those guys are also baby drowned. What mods are you using? I'm using Badline Client. Best axe for money? I mean, the best axe right now in the game is Fig Stone Splitter. Can you auto-delete the wisdom boosters? I probably could. I don't get them often enough to worry about it, because I think if I add anything else to my auto-deleter, I'm going to have to remove something. And that would be more of a pain than anything else. So. Hi there. Man, the lag pixel is acting up a little bit right now. What's up? Chill. Got that. And then he ran away. Typical. Typical vampire behavior. SMH. I get the axe you're using. It's in the Fig collection. You know where the 12th fairy soul is in the park? Before it was 11, now it's 12. It is underneath, or it's behind the waterfall, like in the birch area. Like when you spawn in to the right, there's like a waterfall section. It's behind that. Let me see. Where am I going here? What did I put this in? 7? Yeah. Alright, so that's enough for my whole armor set and the last piece of equipment. So that's all I need for sweet boosters too. So I can start throwing those out now as well. Alright, chat. We're going to hit legendary right here very easily, which is pretty epic. Hopefully I'll have a lot of figs to show for it. But we shall see. But yeah, again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, if you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are closing in on 30,000 subs. So, gonna have that red name before we know it. Pretty crazy. But we are 7.5 hours in, boys. The grind is real today. Very much real. Ha, get it? Because I'm reeling him in. That wasn't intentional, I'm gonna be honest. It was an accidental pun. I right-clicked. What do you mean? I wasn't trying to be punny. Bonk. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. First try. Let's go. Figured out how to get the rainbow feathers. The what now? Who to what now? What are we talking about? Look on Bazaar. I can't. Feels bad, man. New item that gives magic find on pets. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that. I don't know how you get those, though, no. No, brown is bad. Let's see. Orange. Okay, so they are on the same time. Should be. Oh, speed it up. There we go. First try. Know how to get rare shulker family. You have to craft it. So, or fuse it. Sorry, you gotta fuse it together. But yeah, that's the only way to get it, I think. Oh my goodness, what are these? What's going on here? But yo, Andre, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so these are used for this, that. I already have that. This would be nice. But for that, I need this one. So that's 12 plus whatever it is for the legendary. 28. I only need 28 of these. Are we trolling? Hold up. Hold up. Let me drop this. And then we're going to do that. And then I'm selling the rest of these. They don't sell on Bazaar. Are you trolling me? Things are useless. They sell NPC at least. Tell me they sell at NPC. They should not be this common. Alright, they sell at NPC. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't figured out on what fuse to get them. If you have 30 unique attributes, you can go to your attribute menu here and turn on advanced mode. And then look up like, let's just look up shulker. So there's this one. Let's see. For this one, you have to fuse shulker family with common. For this one, you have to fuse shulker family with cave dweller. For this one, you gotta fuse shulker family with wither. So you gotta get wither shards. Yay.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Nimmy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K. Finally got the fig stone splitter on Iron Man. Yo, GG. I'm still working on it. So, bro's ahead of me. For real, for real. Let's see. Recipe for fig. Do I have enough for these? Wait, I gotta make, yeah, hold up. This, and then that. Aha. Still not gonna be great. I got 2 out of 4. So not terrible. I've been farming mangroves too much today. For real, for real. Fan Flare, come here. Yo, it's good Prime, how you doing, bro? Wait for it, bonk. And then, bonk. Epic. Let's go. Finally, epic in a contest. Let's go, dude. GG. Absolutely mad. All right, we got legendary in that one. And a new PB as well. Kind of crazy. And Slayer out here got 58,000. I think they're cheating. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yo, wait a minute. Okay. We just got Tinderwood level 8, which is 50,000 hunting XP and 50,000 foraging XP. Plus, that pushed us up to hunting level 16, which is 10 more XP. So we are now 71% to 483. Currently 44th in the ranking, so hopefully we can push up a little bit further. But still top 100. Good. How about you liking the update? I'm having a great time with it, dude. How much sweep do you have and how much fortune? We have 156 sweep and 388 fortune at the moment, so not too shabby. Let's claim these. Frog level 96. We got 1900 Heart of the Forest XP. It's gonna take a little bit. We're getting there though. We got 95 coupons off that, so that's pretty solid. I go for the fig fortune or the crows. I kind of just want to keep going for the crows. Do that. Let's do fig fortune a little bit. And then that'll do. All right. So that's enough for us to get a little bit more tings. So fig sharpening 3, moonglade mastery 6. Yeah, that's a big deal. Good stuff. Good tings, man. Okay, fig personal best is 32k. Not ideal. Not ideal. How do you survive the temple? You gotta have a good amount of pressure resistance. So I have diver's armor, and that's enough for me. With a flying fish pet, it's enough to get in there. Boom. But you have to check Discord. Okay, what have we here? Oh yeah, that thing is crazy. That is kind of crazy. That'll be really, really nice. Bro has been grinding. But yo, wait a minute. That is Foraging 51 because we just hit Fig Log 9. Unlock the Foraging level cap, 4 SkyBlock XP, and 100,000 Foraging XP for that. Plus SkyBlock level 483, dude. Goodness sakes, man. 23% to 484. Dude, we started off at level 471 today. We've gained 12 levels so far, and it's not even been 8 hours. That is crazy. We're getting more than a level an hour on average. That is actually insane. Goodness sakes, dude. I haven't had rates like these for XP in a long, long time. Holy cow, there's another sweet booster. Get it out of here. But dang, how's our foraging XP looking? So we are on our way to foraging 52 now. So for this, we have to get mangrove collection maxed, I think. Or do the, get the contest maxed out pretty quickly as well. Or like a lot of contests done. So lots of things. Also have divers. I don't know why I keep dying. Make sure, like, you know how to open the door, right? Like hitting the lanterns in the right order and everything. Because for that, if you don't know, you have to hit the lantern right next to him. And then hit the lanterns in the order that they have, like, sea pickles next to them. So first hit the one that has 0, which is the one next to him. Then hit the one that has 1. Then hit the one that has 2 next to it. And then 3. And then, you know, until you get up to 4. And so it'll be a total of 5 lanterns. Because one has 0 and the last one has 4. And then you can get into the temple and then do all that stuff. Where do you find the pandas? Okay, give me just a second. Hold up. That is Fig Milestone level 3. So it's only 1 SkyBlock XP for that. A lot less than the last one. But it is 1 extra sweep as well. So pretty nice. We're making a pretty good dent in it. We're getting there. But the pandas, do you know where Dax is? He's the last NPC in the quest line. So if you've done the whole quest line, he's the one that, like, talks about the hunt traps and stuff. So if you go over to him, he'll have, like, a cave behind a waterfall next to him. So if you go into that cave behind the waterfall, that's where the pandas are. Let's do that. Boom. Okay, this has got to be close to breaking. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Goodness. There we go. Got him. Bro got first impressions and missile all in one. That is crazy. Let him cook. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so this is how you do shulkers. Boom. Go up here. And then he hits stuff at you and you hit it back. Just like this. So it's ideal to be above them. Generally, because a lot of times they're in little holes like this. So if you can get to a spot that's above them, that's generally good. But if they're like in a spot where you can hit them like from in front of them, then that's good. But a lot of times they're like either in a hole or they're on a cliffside, so you don't really have the option except to go above them. Boom. Do this. Get him. Get him. Oh, come on. It's got to be, like, right at done. There it is. What does Temple give you? It doubles your foraging fortune. It is very, very strong. Finally. Ah, that's first impressions. I still don't have a missile book. How is this possible? That's crazy. Still no missile book. Goodness sakes, man. Actually mad. I'll trade you. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I will get it myself. It will happen. I believe. It's a real item that exists, not copium. Boom. Okay, let's do this. Like, I don't know how that doesn't hit right there. That's just crazy to me. Boom. That one. All right, chilling. Very much chilling. Is FAQ better than tree cap? If you have enough levels on it. Like, when I first got it, it wasn't good enough, but now that I've leveled up, you know, I've done 31,000 logs broken. It's better now. So I'm going ahead and using it because it upgrades to the fig stone splitter. And that one is way better than, it's way better than tree cap. So if you go ahead and get the collection on it, then it'll be way better before you get it to fig stone. So it's already better than tree cap right now. And it would have taken me a while to grind that out. Like if I had done 31,000 collection without this, it would have been yikes. Hold up. Foraging wisdom booster. For real. Again. Be gone. What are we looking at here? Bro's got first impressions 4, absorb 4. Man, let him cook. What's my absorb level at? My absorb level's at 4 too. Haha. I need to do this. Yeet. Purple. There it is. Pause. Is 1 the right speed? I wonder. There it is. 2 is the right speed. There we go. First try. It's good. Now I like how much foraging fortune you have. I'm currently at 392 at the moment. I would have been at that much a lot sooner if I would have remembered how to do the temple. I thought it was just bugged, but I just forgot that you have to do the puzzle in the floor. Because I'm a bot. SMH. Do that. And do that. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, surely I have enough now. Surely. I don't think I do. I do not. I need another 120. Come on. Which mode arena you using? Who to what now? Simple lasts forever. You have to keep funding it. So you have to send donations to it for it to be active. But, yeah, if you send donations to it all the time, it can be active forever. It's like booster cookies. You just got to keep renewing it. But, got to donate so much money. I mean, it's kind of worth it if you forage a lot, but it just is a way for them to have some coin sinks in the game, which I feel like we don't need too many right now. I feel like we've had a decent amount of deflation recently because of the slime minion nerf. So yeah, I mean, it is a lot of coins getting taken out of the economy and such, but I'm sure they're going to be adding some more new ways to gain coins from NPCs in the future. Hopefully a mining balance where they make it slightly better for Iron Man players would be nice for them. Whereas Temple, it is underwater in like the area where Agatha's tree and stuff is. Why do I hear water right now? What? So odd. That's so odd. Which mod are you using? All my mods are in Badlion client. Let's do that. Whee! I need mudworm. And I'm not getting any. Porque. Let's do that. Do this. Butamus. Butamus Maximus. Yo, it's a Deadeye guy. He's real. Boom, boom. Do that. But man, lots of tree chopping going on today. Don't know why I'm surprised. I thought, honestly, I wouldn't be doing that much foraging. And I'd be doing mainly hunting today. But I'm actually enjoying the foraging side of things quite a bit. Vampire, where's bro? What's up? Stay. There we go. We'll take it. This section, like this spot is bugged, by the way. Nocturnal Animal 8, let's go. But yeah, like see this, I don't know what it is about this chunk right here, but it's bugging out. This chunk specifically. I don't know if it's just this server or if it's a server-wide thing. Or like just this lobby or if it's a server-wide thing, but it's freaking out. Alright, open the temple. So you have to click on all of the lanterns. The one that's right next to the NPC will have no sea pickles next to it, but then you count up with the sea pickles. So first one has 0 sea pickles. The second one you have to click has 1 sea pickle next to it. The third one you have to click has 2 next to it until you get up to 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Counting all the sea pickles and all that jazz. But yeah. Just pressure ring and snorkeling armor enough to reach the temple? I do not know. You'll have to test it. Yo, we got our first missile book. Let's go. They're real. I told you. I said it. I knew they were real. Alright, at me, bro. Bring it on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro got dive bombed. Alright, I'm getting this guy. See, this is what I'm talking about, where he's like literally in a hole. I'm throwing the bullet at him and you're not seeing it at all. Apparently he threw it into the wall. Something like that. At me, bro. Are you blind? I think he's blind. Here, let me chop this tree again. Get it out of the way. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And then do this. Go to this one. So now we're a block higher. Maybe that doesn't bug it out. Yeah, that's better. Alright. So now... Yo. Hunting level 17. Let's go, dude. We are already up to only 8 levels from max. So that puts us 40% to level 484. We did just drop our first missile book as well. So I can finally throw this on the axe. Boom. So missile, I believe, is the better ult enchant. It makes your log penalty on throwing axe be reduced. So first impressions gives you extra sweep on the first couple hits. I don't think it's that good. So we're going with the missile book. Because I think it's better. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Foraging making bank right now. If I was selling anything, I'm sure I would be rich. But I'm only selling these books. But how many foraging levels you gotten so far? Just 1 at the moment. Because you got to get like collections up and stuff to be able to get the others. So I've got to work on mangrove collection if I'm going to get the other ones maxed. But I have finally maxed out the fig collection as of like 30 minutes ago or something. So that one's finally done, which is really nice. Let's go ahead and claim that. Nice. We're going to be getting another legendary in right here, which is good. And then hopefully that'll be enough for me to have what I need for the fig stone stuff. Maybe get the fig stone axe finally done. That would be nice. What do I do in the temple? Make the mosaic on the floor like you can rotate the blocks. Make it look like the one on the wall in front of you. And then you can donate to the temple after you've done the puzzle. How to find the shulkers? They're green. You just gotta know what a shulker box looks like and just look around. Pretty much, they don't stand out too much. Usually they're hiding like on cliff sides and stuff, or like right inside of a wall. Like let me see if I can find one. I know a lot of times they'll hide like in this spot. Sometimes one will spawn right there. I know they can spawn like in this spot too, I think that's one. So right here, see, here's one. So they'll hide in little spots like this. So I'm trying to stand on it so that he will aggro. But he's not doing it because it's very buggy. There we go. Alright, so now he's aggro. And then we smack him. Yay. And now I win. Also, yay. Boom. GG easy. Million 100% needs to change. You can get pretty much any shard for under 10 mil with it. Removes the point of all other fusions. I mean, you need another good fusion to get that fusion, though, is the thing. So, I don't know. They are, it's not like they're super common either. I've been here for 8 hours almost, and I've only dropped one. So, I feel like it's going to make, you know, some shards easier to get for sure, but it also kind of stops shards from being ridiculously expensive, which I think is probably a good thing. Like, Warrior is very good, you know, but we could have, I already have it maxed out from having shards from before the update drops, whereas new players are going to have to grind it out. But making that grind easier by having the option to just, you know, use a chameleon shard. Which again, chameleon shards are not like super cheap. They're gonna be pretty pricey. I've dropped only one today. So to max out, even using chameleon shards, like not including the price of other, like the other shard you have to use in the fusion. I think you need like 5 chameleon shards as well, don't you? To fuse with one other shard. So like that part alone too. I don't know if that is the case. If that is the case, then that would be like, it's still crazy difficult. 2, I mean, 2 is still a lot. That's like 10 million coins just from the chameleon shards right now, not counting the other shard. So like, well, let's take Apex Dragon for example, or Power Dragon. Is it Power Dragon? I mean, Apex isn't too bad. Yeah, Power Dragon. Like Power Dragon, I think Apex might be the other one. So in that case, I mean, it's 10 million coins to get one shard just from chameleon, and depending on the other shard you use, it could be kind of crazy. Oh, have they dropped? Have chameleon shards dropped? Down to 3 mil? Well, when people realize how good they are, they'll either go up or they won't. Pretty much. If they're really that good, then they'll go up. And if they're like, you know, meh. If it turns out those shards that they're being used for are easier to get, then they'll probably stay cheap. But if they really are that good, they'll go up in price. If they're OP, they'll be expensive. But it just depends on how difficult it is to get those other shards. Let's see, because I think, I think the Starborn one. I know some people have the Starborn one right now, and I could have the Starborn one right now, just from chameleon shard and like the other shards I had saved up.
As a child, I yearned
chill.
for the mines.
Yo, Yavin with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30k subs for Red Name. Let's go. Got a new PB on that contest. Also W. How do I get Flexbone? Go to the Nemo NPC. There's a cave right next to him. And if you go in that cave and to the right, you can fish in that little area. And it'll give... You have a chance to get Flexbone shards from that. First legendary contest, AEGG. See, this is my problem, is these fan flares are a pain. They are starting to be a pain, and I'm going to have, like, their shards maxed before too long as well. 8 more to upgrade. Yay. Come here. Sorry, this one. Come here. There it is. Better. So are chameleon shards the best things from the fig trees? They might be. Unless there's another booster that I haven't found yet. That's really good. Like, I found the Wisdom, the Fortune, and the Sweet booster so far. And I assume the other 2 are from, like, Agatha's shop later on or something. But I think there's 5. If I remember correctly, there's 5 boosters. Like, how does that not catch? Am I crazy? Is that axe not going through that block? I think I'm crazy. Goodness sakes. Part is very odd. Got Bury the Fish. Is it good? It'll be good to give to the Witch NPC and get some respiration, yeah. Swoop shows the tree gift loot table. Okay. Let me see. Tree gifts. Here we go. Okay. I mean, the signal enhancer is pretty good too, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the same thing, right? Just slightly different rates. And then deep root from this one and vine sap instead of tinderwood. So. They use the Picopolis code for the axe toss. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. How do I add sweep booster to my stuff? Anvil. / anvil. Bro wanted to jump in the void straight up. He was trying to. He was trying it. Gotten 2 tree the fishes. Yo. W. I've gotten one of them, I think. I think I got one of them. Because, yeah, fish grow on trees, that one. Yeah. I got one of those earlier. Pretty decent. So for those updates, very underwhelming. I'm having a great time, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yo! Astral Trap unlocked from Tinderwood 9. Yo! We have maxed the Tinderwood collection as well and unlocked the Astral Trap, which is the new maxed out trap. So that's pretty cool. It requires hunting level 20, though. We're not quite there yet. But that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. What XP does that put us at? 48% to 484. 29th in the world. Sheesh. All right. Cooking, ladies and gentlemen. We are what is known as cooking. I might start buying things. Straight up. There's a game update happening. What? Nonny? How dare they? Boom. And then... Alright, fellas. I've been using this fig stone axe, or this fig hue, for a while. I've got it up to 36,000 logs broken. Once it's at 20,000, it is, or 40,000 is max. But it is the lower version of this fig stone splitter, which is the best axe in the game. So currently, from this thing, you can barely tell I'm getting 35 sweep, and I don't know. I'm gonna lower my UI real quick. Let's see, video settings. I'm gonna change it to GUI scale 2 for now. Here we go. Okay, so now you can see I have 53 foraging fortune and 35 sweep with this thing. So if we do /recipe fig, the fig stone splitter right here, we are now upgraded to 70 foraging fortune and 37 sweep. So we are going to be cooking now. We're going to be cooking. Let's go. And you know what? While we're at it, hold up. Let me change the settings again because it's too small. All right, better. While we're at it, let's go to museum. If I can spell. There we go. And I don't think this goes in here. I'm trying to see what does. They added 2 weapons that go in here, which is the ones from Kudra, so not useful for me right now. But one thing I do want to do is get rid of this canopy set, because I don't want to use it anymore. It seems kind of doo-doo, so I'm just going to throw it in here. And instead, we are going to go Bazaar Fig Stone, if I can. Server's too laggy. Let me try this again. Let's just swap lobbies real quick and see if I can do this. Resource pack you're using? I'm on vanilla. We on vanilla right now. This is the base game. Bro, please let me... Server full? Every single hub lobby is full? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Are we crazy? Are we for real? I can't use Bazaar in here and I can't use it anywhere else? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, well, they're doing a game update right now. We'll see what happens. But I do plan on getting the new Fig Stone set is what we're going to be doing next. We'll see if we can actually get to a lobby where I can do that. Know how to get Flex Bone? Go to the Nemo NPC. There's a cave behind him. Go in there, go to the right, and then you can fish in there for the Flex Bone. It's a pretty rare drop. So don't expect to get a ton of them too quick. It took me like half an hour to get 8. How to hunt the pufferfish? You need the upgraded fishing net, and you got to sneak up on them and stay far enough away that you can hit them without them noticing you. Flex Bone is for upgrading the fishing net. Stay hydrated, boys. What makes the most money this update? I'm not sure because I haven't really tried to make money. Bruh, can I warp Galatia? Nope. Galatia. Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can. All right. Let's tree. Let's tree. Yep. Let's tree if I can do this. I cannot do this. It do be lagging too much. All right. Well, we're gonna go for fake stone. Eventually. I'm in no armor right now. I'm just completely naked. This is not good. This is not good. Smack. Smack. Go to your island. Do I need to go to the island? Is that the only way I'm going to be able to use Bazaar right now? It might be the case. Yo, first impression again. Let's go. Can't use Bazaar still. I'm crying. Hold up. I am going to level up sweep some more. That'll do. It's up to 29 now.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Pierre with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Let's go. Dang, we're almost fully chopping down a tree without even any armor. That's kind of insane. What's Heart of the Forest? Mine is level 3 right now. It is not high enough yet. Which actually... Wait a minute. Hold up. Alright, well, the server's still too laggy to use Bazaar, but I can claim this. One legendary contest. Boom. Which I thought was going to get me a Heart of the Forest level. And it appears I was mistaken. Yikes. I saw it said I was at nearly 25,000 XP. So I thought... But I guess it's calculating all my XP and not just how close I am to the next level. Yikes. Alright, let me get rid of this. Let me warp, like... here. I don't know. Should be, like, no one here. Tell me how to get it. It is the Fig Stone Splitter. It is in the Fig Stone... what's it called? Fig Stone Collection. Alright, there we go. So there's that. What else? I was gonna do something. Oh, yeah. Bazaar. Big. Okay. Now, this is gonna be slightly expensive. But it's gonna be worth it. I saved up 1.5 billion coins to spend on this update. I'm gonna spend it. Fig mail. Fig trousers. Fig cap. Fig striders. And then we finally get to use these things that I've been saving up for ages. At least 4 of them. One of them is still being saved for the last equipment piece because I only have 3 pieces of it right now. But we're going to get around to that because now we can throw the sweep booster, the wisdom booster, and then sweep, and then wisdom. Oh, there we go. Wisdom. And then we have sweep, and then we have wisdom, and finally sweep with a little bit of wisdom. And something I gotta do to this axe because I completely forgot about it. 1, 2 for that, and then 4 for the rest of the setup. Let's do it. Throw this in here. Gemstones. There's no way I don't have those. There's no way. I don't believe you. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Let's try that again. Gemstones. Boom. Perfect. Boom. Perfect. Boom. Perfect. Boom. Perfect. And finally, I also could do the stars on this, which I do have the essence on me. So let me go ahead and star this guy up a little bit. Boom, there we go. Fully starred. And got 3 out of the 4 boosters. We still need the fighting booster and the luck booster, which I don't know if those will actually help this. Maybe. Maybe it will. But gemstones. Boom. Perfect. And boom. Perfect. Let's go. This is a pretty solid setup. Now, the one thing that we're really missing for these would be the recombobulators. that I have in here somewhere. I think they were in here, and I may have spent all of them. So now we gotta do that. So I've got the recom on the axe, but I gotta get on the equipment. So I'm worried. Okay, these aren't too bad. 4 of them is 40 mil. It's a little bit expensive, but if I go ahead and do a sell offer for these, that'll pay for not much of it as my copium. It's fine. But let's go ahead. Recom right there. Recom right there. Recom there. And recom there. So before this point, I was getting about 392 fortune. And I want to say like 150 sweep. We are now getting 170 sweep and 553 fortune. So if we warp to Galatia, I think it'll be higher there. Unfortunately, I can't warp to Galatia. So we'll just have to work with it on the park, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But that's pretty epic. We will take those upgrades. Gets kicked from the lobby. Typical. What's better, Fig or Canopy? Fig is better. What makes more, hunting or cutting trees? I don't know. They're both pretty good right now. Yo, what's good, Brazy? How you doing, bro? Skywalk's dying. Yeah, it's a bro moment. Have you unlocked Agatha Milestone 3? I don't think so. Galatia and the hub are absolutely full. Oh, man. Armor doesn't have the fortune booster yet. Oh, that's true. I gotta do that. I do gotta do that. But I can't do it until I warp to the island. Sheesh. Should have stayed on while I was on there. Pain. Let me in. Let me in. Please. Killing me. Killing me. There we go. Oh, why did I turn into a no skin? That was kind of wild. All right, let me play Galatia. I'm gonna get kicked to the lobby again. I didn't get kicked to the lobby. Let's go. All right, we're back. Let me get that real quick. Maybe. Foraging fortune booster, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Anvil. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, now we're talking. So we now get 174 sweep, 600 foraging fortune right now. That is kind of crazy. That is a lot of foraging fortune. What's Chameleon from Tree good for? You fuse other shards with it to get some really good shards. Let's see. I need this. Please. There we go. Good speed. Oh, it's supposed to be... Oh, it's the wrong color. My fault, chat. First try. All right. Yay. So we are now 31st. Man, I'm falling off. I'm falling off. This is not good. Holy, though. Let's see. How fast y'all think one block break? Okay, that didn't do that much. That didn't do as much as I hoped it would. But still really good. Top 100 is top 100. That is true. And it's going to change around a lot over the next, like, 24 hours. I mean, over the next week, really, it's going to change a lot. The next month. The next year. It's never going to be the same. Straight up. He's trying to run away from me. I can tell. Alright, I might go for, I could do some fusions. Fusions would be a good idea right now, low key. But I kind of want to just go down here and smack these guys around a little bit. Max out this bestiary. Rune Blade, Talisman, Arcane. We got the Arcane book. I'm gonna put that on this thing. Boom. And yeah, hold up. Let me, let's do this. Let's do that. Stop. Get in there. Right now. Right. And stay. We caught a chill shard. Epic. All right. Who else wants
As a
in?
child,
You
I
do.
yearned for the mines.
Get in there. Get in there. Good boy. All right, stop. But yo, triple easy with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Absolute legend. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We are closing in on 24, or not 24. We hit 24 a while ago. Closing in on 30,000 subs. So make sure to smash that sub button. Can you, excuse me? Pardon me. Yep, thank you. All right, I'm just gonna try and, oh, hi, frog. Yeah, he's gone. Bro is in Narnia. I think he was in the wrong place, dude. All right, can you guys follow me? Appreciate it. Yep, just keep following me. I'm right here. Why are you going over there? Yo, Abdul with the sub as well. Let's go. Another one closer. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I only need like 96 of these shards, right? This is still going to take me a hot minute. All right, let's see. There's 10 of them. 11. Skeletal ruler, level 3. I can't speak English. It's fine. English is overrated. Get them in there. All right, cool. Boom, boom. Well, let me go into Galatia. Yeah, they're having some issues there for a second. It was a little wacky. Okay, so I'm getting 12 points every time I catch one of these. Is that what's happening right now? That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Come over here. Please. Thank you. All right, guys. What's up? You know what I need? I need my gyro wand right now. Straight up. That's what I need. Runeblade talisman. Nice. Boom, boom. Stab this guy repeatedly a little bit. Boom. He's in there. Beautiful. Come on, buddy. Good job. Get mangrove gem reforge on your armor. Is that one from mangrove collection, I'm imagining? Something like that. Hi there. All right, you guys coming with me. Thank you. There we go. Get in there. Good job. Come here. Okay, come over here. Good job. Stab this guy a little bit. Got that one. Get this one. Epic. Skeletal ruler level 5. Come here. Got that one. Nice. But so though, but Death Streaks was saying it's OP. Okay. I'll have to check it out. What's your sweep? I got like 170 right now. Boom, boom. Right there. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these guys for a second. Hold up. Why are you over here again? I'm supposed to stay out there. I don't know why bro wants to come in the caves all the time. There's one. Hi. Just gonna push you over here. Thank you for your cooperation. Best way to get sweep up. Ooh, fancy. Hold up. Give me a second. Bonk, bonk. Best way to get sweep up. I mean, Heart of the Forest is a great way to do it, to be honest. And of course, getting better gear and stuff. How do you flex bones? This cave that I'm in right here. There is that section right there. To get to, and you fish in there for treasure. You can't catch sea creatures in there. So you can only catch treasure. So you catch flex bones right there. Boom. Man, I'm getting a lot of these talismans, bro. Can I sell them to NPC? I can, that's good. Or could I salvage them? If I could salvage them, that'd be fire. Let me apply this real quick. That'll be helpful later, I'm sure. Come here, fellas. Doo-doo. You can compact the talismans. Oh my goodness. For real? What? That's crazy. How have I not known this? Come here, boy. How have I not heard of this information? I get Heart of the Forest XP fast? You don't. It's super duper slow. You thought Heart of the Mountain XP was slow? Ha ha, you ain't seen nothing yet. You gotta just do contests every day. Pretty much. That's it. That's it. You need 8? Okay, so there's only 8. Like, only 8 for the first tier, at least. How many tiers are there? Is it like treasure artifacts? Okay. Recipe Rune Blade. Okay, Rune Blade ring, and then Rune Blade. It's like treasure artifact. Okay. It is like treasure artifact. Okay. That is crazy. Alright then. Cool. Yeah, that's not too bad then. I can do that. That's doable. How many of these do I got now? Boom. How many to max? I don't know. Just gonna work on this for now, and then we're gonna stab them until I get all the talismans I need. That's the plan. Follow me. Got 68 pressure res, but still within 2 seconds I'm drowning. Bruh. It might be a respiration issue then. Might be a respiration thing. Might just need more of that. How to get salt? That is the lilac collection. All these guys in the lush lilac collection are salts. Yo, Magosa, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K. There's the stealth book. I don't think this is selling for anything, is it? It is not. It is completely useless. Feels bad, man. Can't sell it or anything. Feels real bad. Okay, that was wacky. Boom, boom. Hello, sir. Throwing that out. All right, come here. Do. Ah, made me pick it up again. Rude. Boom, boom. I'm gonna throw it in this corner. Shouldn't go in there. Let's see. Okay, so that's 7. And I dropped an arcane book. Cool. All right. So apparently there's an upgrade to this Rune Blade talisman that we're gonna get real quick. I had no idea. So I've already recommed it, but it's right here, Rune Blade talisman. So if we just go ahead and put this right here, it's basically just like the treasure, like ring and artifact and stuff. So it upgrades from 5% to 10% more damage to creatures on Galatia, and it is a talisman upgrade. So extra magical power. You'll love to see it. So we are gonna put that right here. Boom. So that puts us up to 45% to 484, 32nd in the world right now. We are cooking. Absolutely cooking. What's Foraging Fortune? What does Foraging Fortune affect? The beacon is the main one, or is a big one, and then the temple. That's the underwater temple. Bam, bam. So I'm getting 21 Foraging Fortune from the Starborn temple right now. Kind of epic. Come here. Axolotls and pufferfish, as well as the spawn of turtles. So the turtles is pretty much just spam them till they die. Axolotls, you have to stand close to them, and then the pufferfish, like stand close to them until the exclamation mark disappears. And then the pufferfish, you have to have an upgraded thing. Upgraded, what's it called? My brain's not working. Upgraded net to be able to get those. All right, sir, I need you to cooperate, pretty please. There we go. Follow me, fellas. Thank you. Got the medium net. Okay, that should be able to do it. You just got to stay, like, stand far away from them. And then throw it at them. I think that should work. I haven't tried it with the medium, but I think it'll work. Okay, there's skeletal ruler level 9. And that should be able to max it out here in a second, which is cool. Easy XP for me. Okay, can you come with me, please? Appreciate that. Boom, boom. He's in there. Hi, I'm just gonna throw you over here real quick, if you don't mind. Thank you. Anyone max turtles yet? Does it replace Shelmet? It's a little different from Shelmet. It's pretty similar, but not quite the same. So, like, some things do knock back that Shelmet is resistant to. But the main thing is, like, Goldor, whenever he hits you, like, he throws a sword at you, that will do knockback. But most other things it blocks. There's that. Doot. Who to what now? Getting a ton of 10k in 3 minutes, bro. What are we doing? Yo, thank you, mama.
As a child,
can we get some W's in the chat for mom?
Marcy made this, donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Happy update day.
Thank you.
Heart suit emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I appreciate it. W mom, thank you. Thank you. Doing ghosts? Ghosts is the strat? How does that work? How does ghosts give hunting XP? They have a shard? Nani? But thank you, mama. W mom. Come over here. Come here. Join, we'll show you. Alright, give me a second. Let's get this. I want to max this shard real quick. I might have enough now. 14. 4 more. Alright, I need 4 more. Let me grab these real quick. Boom. Doot. There's 1. Watch that stream. It's looking crazy. Oh dear, what is bro doing? Okay, there's 2. 1, and I just need 1 more. Boom. Nice. Alright, here, I'll join. Give me a second. Join. And there we go. Alright. Got it. Now, let me do this. Okay. So that should be enough shards that we've grinded to get skeletal ruler level 10. So we now deal 30% damage extra to skeletal mobs. Let's go. You need Crimson, Hunt Axe, and Spirit Mask. Okay, give me a second. Spirit Mask on Crimson is kind of wacky. Where is my Spirit Mask? I think my Spirit Mask is in my chest somewhere. Hold up. I don't remember where I put it. There it is. Alright. Let's do that. Please. Okay. Gotta survive 20 ghosts at once. Oh my goodness. What in tarnation? Alright. I'm ready. Yeah. Ready. Okay, so ghosts is the strat. That's wacky. Alright, let me do this real quick. Arcane. Let me do this. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Boom. And then that. Alright, Arcane level 3. Cool. Okay, so what do we do here? How does this work? Did they patch Cheap Tuck's glitch? Yes, they did. Yes, sir. There's about 15 people hitting one big ghost, and he's getting hundreds, if not thousands of shards. What? Why am I hearing this? Wait, what did I just hear? I heard some weird audio. Weird audio. Over here. Okay. Hold up. Hoppity's calling. Alright, let's see. How does this work? So just hitting them with Hunt Axe. Oh my goodness. There's so many black holes. What? I'll throw mine down. Sure. Because why not? Holy. Received a ghost shard. Oh my goodness. What? Holy cow. That is a lot of shards being caught right now. Goodness. What in the world? This method just for hunting XP? I guess. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting 640 hunting XP per kill. That's crazy. That is actually insane. What? They're patching this? Yeah, there's no way. Right, there's no way. There's no way. Can you warp? I'm not party leader, man. Am I party leader? Did they make me party? Yeah, they didn't make me party leader. Yeet. There you go. Why are there two streams? You're on the short or you're on the main stream. So I stream on YouTube Shorts and on main YouTube. So I get a wider audience. Is one build net worth good for level 81? That's pretty solid, yeah. Not too shabby. Okay, let's see. Should we like gyro one then? Would that be better or worse? Would that just insta nuke somebody? Is that the strat? That is kind of crazy. What gear you got on? I'm running Crimson with a Spirit Mask right now. Yes, my helmet is hideous. Or not my helmet. My armor is hideous. If you haven't seen the dye video, you won't understand why this is the way it is. But it is the way it is for a reason. Oh my goodness, the rubber banding is insane. Holy cow. It's a little bit laggy. Milestone 21 in combat hunts. Goodness. Kind of crazy. Yellow chest plate so horrid. Yeah. I blame you guys, to be honest. I blame the chat. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna grab my gyro wand real quick, I think. Spireville. Here we go. And we're going to slowly start pulling these guys over. Server's too laggy. Aw, man. Here. Do-do. Yeet. We're getting the guild members in here. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Already got 30k XP. That's crazy. What in the world? Who figured this out, man? Goodness. This is crazy. Holy. Me just now. It's wild. Bro's cooking. Bro's cooking. Just gonna do ghosts, and then more and more people popped up. Okay. Interesting. This just for the hunting XP, or is the ghost shard strong? Let me see. Ghost. I can't check Bazaar. Chat, how much is the ghost shard going for on Bazaar? Has anyone got a good enough lobby to be able to check? Boom. Warp, type exclamation warp in the party chat, and he'll warp you. Yo. Okay, so this ghost strat is crazy. We just got hunting level 18. We're getting 640 XP per ghost that is killed right here, or I guess hunted. And you can just see how fast our XP is going up. Like right here, we're up to 4,000 now, 4,700. It's kind of insane. The swipe lets you just hit like all the ghosts in the area. From Crimson, the Crimson swipe just lets you hit everything. And oh my goodness, the lobby lag is crazy. But if it doesn't crash, we just got up to 6.6k, 7.9k. Like, this is insane how fast this is. Holy. We about to be hunting level 20 in no time, fellas. Actually crazy. The ability of the shard, I don't know. Let's see. Ghost. Boom. True defense. So if we needed true defense, this is the best way to get it. For sure. It's not letting me warp to you guys. The lobby, oh, we're full, but there's 24 people. It's full. Depresso, espresso. Tempted to log back on. This is insane. I'm curious, like, they're gonna have to just, like, nerf the amount of XP that it gives, right? Just straight up. Because, like, I don't think they should, like, just delete loot share. They're just gonna have to nerf ghosts, but I mean, no matter what mob it is, there's gonna be a strategy to do this for some type of mob. It's just gonna change it from ghost to something else. Because the strat people were thinking of before this was invisibugs. So it's like, it's kind of the same thing. Kind of wacky though. Alright, come here. Boom. We're up to 30,000 XP. Like, goodness, man. What was this for? This gives a ton of ghost shards, so we'll have that. But also, mainly, it gives a ton of hunting XP. What am I watching? We are all stabbing ghosts to get the loot share on the hunt kill. So we're not actually killing them because we're hitting them with the axe. But they're all going into the black holes here. And so then whenever they die, we all get loot share and XP for it. And I'm going to die to something in a minute, probably. So we're just all going around hitting all the mobs before they die. And every single one that you kill or loot share off of is 640 hunting XP. So since the max hunting level is 25, it's not that much XP to max. I've gained 50,000 XP in the last like 2 minutes. And I need 100,000 to get to like level 19 here in a second. So it's kind of insane. They remove it, hunting. If they remove loot sharing, hunting would be so annoying. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. It's just, I don't know. They'll have to, I think they'll probably have to do what they've done for other types of loot sharing and just put a limit on 6 people. Because it doesn't feel like there's a limit right now for, I don't know, maybe I'm just doing the most damage because I am kind of highest level right here. But I don't feel like I'm missing any loot shares right now. So if I'm not missing any loot shares and it's not because I'm dealing the most damage, then they might just have to put a limit on how many people can loot share at a time. Like, holy, this is crazy. Yeah, dark red prefix is fire, dude. It's so sick. It's so cool. It's so cool. Do you know the combos for all the panda shards? I do not. But if you have 30 unique types of shards, you can look, you do /HB and then go to hunting box and then turn advanced mode on and just look through them. So you can see the ones that you have and the ones that you don't have if advanced mode is on. You can see where every single attribute in the game comes from and how to get it. So it's pretty helpful. How fast do you think they patch it? I wouldn't be shocked if it gets patched in the next like hour, low-key. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's not like, I don't know, it's not like we're like really breaking the game. It's just a fast way to get XP. And it's like we're not using any bugs or glitches or anything. We're just like, you know, it was one thing when people were using like the glitch with the beach ball for the Year of the Seal stuff. But like we're not using any glitches. All this stuff is intentional. So it's not like we're bug abusing or anything. It's just part of the game. Kind of crazy. But the lobby's full, fellas. We can't invite anybody else. Yo! Hunting 19. Oh my goodness, it's been like literally 5 minutes. And we already got up to hunting 19. I guess I'll see you in 10 minutes when we hit hunting 20. Which is kind of insane. That it's not going to take that long. Oh man, I'm getting beat up a little bit though. I'm getting a little beat up. But sheesh. Goodness. Goodness sakes. What axe is that? This is the sharpened hunt axe Dominus. It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. Boom. Chill. I'll probably start VCing like whenever I'm too tired to stay awake talking to myself. That's probably when I'll start VCing. That'll be a little bit. How to avoid dying in the ghost area? I'm using Spirit Mask and also just spamming hype whenever I can to stay healthy. But that's about it.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Doo-doo. Yo, what a banger with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K. Bro's hunting 20 as well. Goodness. Bro, the random wind audio is wacky. Kind of wacky. Some guy named Time Dio was looking at us while flying with a dragon head and ghosts. Bro's like, what abomination is going on here? What kind of criminal activity is this? Boom. I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen. Pip died. Unlucky. Chill. Holy cow. This server's TPS is just getting destroyed straight up. It's not like... I think it's just because it's whenever the ghosts hit, because they're hitting everyone. Oh, my spirit match just saved my life. Low-key kind of dead. Low-key kind of dead. Milestone 30 in combat hunts. Goodness, man. How long has bro been doing this for? Full diver set, pressure talisman, 3 pieces with scuba, 1 respiration 4, but I still can't finish the temple puzzle in time. I don't know, dude. Are you using like a flying fish pet? Because that'll help a lot. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. It all hurts. Goodness sakes, dude. This is so wacky. I'm at 40,000 XP now. Good night, bro. And yeah, the server's too laggy for me to use Gyro 1. What in the world? Yo, what's good, GM? I was wondering why I'm still in you because I haven't been playing for almost a year. I just haven't kicked in a while, I guess. It's not been a year since I kicked, though. Ain't no way it's been a year. Ain't no way. Milestone 29 in combat hunts. Goodness. Boom, boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bro, the dark red prefix is so fire. It's so fire. Goodness. That's so cool to see. It's just so cool. This is making money or what? It's making a lot of hunting XP. Like a ridiculous amount. I'm about to hit hunting level 20 off of this. Right here. Which is crazy. But yeah, it's just really strong for getting your hunting levels up. They're not even, like, I don't think the shards are that good. They just give true defense. So I don't think they're going to be that crazy. It's just that they give so much hunting XP per kill. 640 XP per kill is just insane. It's just crazy. And it wouldn't be good if you were doing it solo. Like, doing it solo, it would, like, not be good at all. Just the fact that there's so many people helping do it that it's actually good. Because killing a ghost solo with an axe would take forever. What do you think 520 prefix is going to be? I wouldn't be shocked if they did, like, I don't know, black, honestly, for 520 or something. I don't know. Because, I mean, dark red is really cool. There's not much they could do that would be cooler than dark red. Other than just straight up black. As I just said 20 seconds ago. I'll VC when I'm getting tired. Like right now I got enough energy to keep going solo, but when I get too tired to stay awake by talking to myself, I will VC. Nah, you're good, Slayer. I'm just I'm tired. A little bit. I'm exhausted but not tired, you know what I'm saying? Mentally exhausted but not physically tired. You're good, you're good. I'm just being rude for no reason. My fault. Foraging update release, it did. Yes, that is why we're doing this right now. We're getting our hunting XP up from the update. Milestone 30 in combat hunts. Is this thing legendary yet? What do I have to do to get this thing up to legendary, bro? Good night. Right now, worth it to buy Big Stone Splitter for 30 mil, or is the price going to go down? I mean, the price will go down. It's just if you use it right now, it'll make the money back pretty quickly. Because, like, again, fixed stones are selling for a lot of money. So, you could go ahead and buy it and then grind out enough materials to get, like, to make another one and then sell it. It wouldn't take too long. Maybe an hour, hour and a half. If you've got a good setup. Again, it depends on your other stuff, but if you've got the setup that I've got, then it doesn't take long at all. Look at all these black holes, bro. Goodness. Crazy. I need to get the upgraded version of the pocket black hole. I only have the base one right now. 2/3 of the lobby's doing ghosts. Yeah, and the other third is wondering why their mining TPS is so bad. Straight up. How to get the flex bone and where to find the glow squid. Glow squid is like down the path that you go for Jade Dragon. There will be like a little spot off to the left that has like some dripstone. And so you go in there and that's where the glow squids are. Frog level 99, let's go. But for the flex bone, that will be by where Nemo's at. There's a cave next to him with these strays. You go in there, go to the right. There will be a NPC with like a villager face that's fishing. And just fish next to him. And you'll get some flex bones. They're pretty rare though. Like flex bones are pretty rare drops. So might have to grind it for a little bit. But goodness, dude. Look at this. I'm at 100,000. We're over halfway to the next level already. That's insane, man. That is just insane. Peak gameplay, exactly. What is this? So we are all helping each other stab the ghosts and get them low so that by the time they get over to the black holes, they get like caught by the black hole. And then everybody gets the loot share on the ghosts. And every single ghost kill gives 640 hunting XP. So you can see on the section right here how much hunting XP I'm at. I'm at 125,000, 126,000, 127,000. Like it just goes up so fast when you're doing this. So we're just basically grinding hunting XP as fast as we possibly can. So we're just trying to get to hunting 25 right now is the goal. That is the goal. But the lobby is full. We have 24 people in the lobby. So we can't warp anybody else in. They're trying to warp people in, but there's too many people. But yeah, it looks goofy because it is goofy. Didn't know that we already got Jade Dragon in. Where is he? I don't think anybody's got one yet, but he is in the underwater section. You gotta have a lot of pressure resistance and respiration to be able to get to him. So it takes a bit of grinding, but the lobby is full. It doth be full. We've killed all the ghosts. They're not gonna respawn anymore. I think that's what they have to do. Straight up is nerf ghost respawn time. That's probably the only thing they can do for this. Is just nerf the respawn time of ghosts. But how many ghost shards do you think we got right now? Where's the ghost shards? Right here. I have 708. This is insane, dude. Do I get like extra points for claiming them? Must do, right? There's no way. Ain't no way. Alright, well, we're gonna hit this next hunting level here in a second. So when we do, I'm going to go ahead and claim all of the ghost shards that we need for max on that. Slayer out here with 968 shards. Goodness, bro. Nerf it for others once you're done with yours. Real. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what's going to happen, though. I mean, they're not going to keep it this way. It's too OP. So, I wish, like, they could keep it this way. Those would be epic. But, like, I mean, you can see how laggy the lobby is. They're not going to just let it stay in the game and have nobody be able to mine ever in the Dwarven Mines or Glaciite Tunnels. Imagine you're in the middle of a fiesta and somebody's, like, you got a squad doing this in your lobby. It's just, it's already laggy enough. You add this on top of it. It's just not playable. I mean, if they would nerf it right now, I'd be down for that too, to be honest. Even if I don't get the XP from it, because, I mean, I'm going to hit hunting 25 eventually. This just speeds it up a little bit. So, but, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, it's going to get nerfed for sure. There's no way it stays this way. So they'll either just nerf the respawn rate, because that's really what's causing the lag, Or they'll make it so, I mean, they could just make it so ghosts only hit one person at a time instead of doing AoE damage. 'Cause that would also help. That'd be a nice way to kind of keep it in the game and do all that. But see how expensive the... Yeah, I have. I was gonna make some earlier, but then I saw how pricey they were. I was like, ew, that's a little much. That's more expensive than like the fig helmet. Like if it was, it's like the same amount of wood to get it. It's just a different type of wood. But it's like 5 fig stones for that, for the helmet, and then it's 6 main cores for that, for just the gloves. Like that's crazy. That's just crazy. But anywho, see how we do here. Again, make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. I'm gonna need to get oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, that is hunting level 20. You'll love to see it. So again, didn't take too long. Just 5 levels left to go to max. That's not gonna take long at all. But before we do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and siphon all these shards real quick. So there's attack speed 10, and Veil 10 is actually the one you get from doing this. I don't remember what I got the attack speed from. I think that's probably, I've already had that, and I just couldn't claim it until now because we just hit 20. But that does put us up to level 484. Currently 32nd in the world, but I imagine it hasn't updated yet, and we're about to pass a lot of people. Let's go. But let's go ahead and just flex that one real quick. Level 484. Massive double hues. Yeah, welcome back to Selexis. How's it going, bro? Why is everyone grinding ghosts? Because it gives crazy hunting XP, and we all want to get all the SkyBlock XP in the world right now. Method's about to get nuked, legit. Yeah, it's gonna be patched before too long, I imagine. I might not even hit 25 before it gets patched, low key. Yo, nice. Whoa, GG. How's 24 hours feeling? We've been up for almost 9 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, to be honest. The grind has been fun. Oh, Flame Party and Duralius right now. Yo. We getting all the red names in the squad now. This is crazy. The bad, if everyone's doing it, there are like 50 people in your lobby. You can only have 20 people in the in a Crystal Hollows lobby, but yeah, I mean, I'd say that we've got at least half the lobby doing it right now. So yeah, it's pretty laggy. If you were mining this lobby, it's unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. But we'll see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Who did we just warp? Gotcha, gotcha. Bro's got all the SkyBlock levels now. Dang, bro's level 416. He's cooking. What do you need for Jade Drag? A shiniest and a 500 mil, and I'm not sure what else, to be honest. It's chaos. It is a little chaos. It's a little chaos. Any video on the method? It's literally just use a hunt axe, put down black holes, and smack up all the ghosts. You want to use Crimson Essence so you get the swipe as well. And I'm using a Spirit Mask so I don't die as much. But if you don't have a Spirit Mask, you know, you can just wear something like Reaper Mask or something that's healthy. But yeah, we're just going around beating up everything pretty much. It was good, Tiff. How's it going, bro? Not good for me. I watched from 4 hours and slept, then just woke up again. Bruh, the grind is real. The grind is real. But yeah, Jade Drag is gonna, I don't think anybody's able to get to it yet. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. But holy, bro. We're gonna have so many shards to fuse after this as well. This is kind of crazy. Kind of mad. But we'll see what we get up to. Honestly, I might end up doing some fusions right after this. If we get up to 25 and I can claim all my fusions, or claim all of my shards, and then just fuse whatever's left over, that would be kind of crazy. It's still going to take a long time for me to get to 25, though. Honestly. We're partying all the red names right now. Goodness. Crazy. Actually crazy. Hold up, let me, yeah. Yeah, crazy. Like, what is this, dude? What is this? I'm gonna be 480. Chat, I think we might hit 500 tonight. I'm gonna be real. I think it might happen. We're at 24 people already. I don't know if it's gonna let us warp anybody else. Mad things. Are we saying we can get to Jade? Yo, chill. Tomorrow, I think earliest, maybe in early 2 days from now. Yeah, I mean, that would be if they stayed up 37 hours straight or something. So, servers are dying. Oh, yeah, it's down bad. I fully expect we're getting a game update soon. Like, there's no way this stays. Oh, my goodness, I'm getting murked. I'm gonna die straight up. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna work on the outside here for a second. See if I can get some of these guys come over. Pocket black hole isn't effective against ghosts. Mad. That's crazy. What in the world? They fixed it. Oh, they fixed it. How are you gonna catch ghosts now? Was that even a bug? I don't think so. I think they were just like, we gotta do something, man. This can't go on. Yeah, I don't think that was a bug. Had to be done at some point. I didn't expect that to be the patch though. Man. Pocket black hole doesn't work against ghosts. So what are you gonna have to do? Like lasso them? Is that the strat now? No? It was a mil plus XP per hour. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't think that was a bug. Cause like everything in it was intentional. Loot sharing was intentional. Using a black hole on them was intentional. So that's like the only two things. So they have to. I expected them to just make ghost spawn slower, to be honest, but that's probably one of the better scenarios there. Why are we doing ghosts? Because it was insane for XP. I just went up like probably 500,000 XP in the last 15 minutes. So we're up to hunting level 20 off of that. But wow. That is crazy. Will this not work with Enderman as well in the end? I assume they give like less XP for those. Ah, that's epic. Wonderful. That's what I get for trying to warp to Glacia. SMH. That's what I get. Stay hydrated, fellas. That's sad. Just knew it now. Now it's patched. Yep. It's always how it goes. 25. Yeah, 25 should be max, I believe. Yeah, 50 would be crazy. That would be crazy. My lag went away when they removed the ghost method. That is crazy. I wonder why. It's so odd. Huh. Anyways. You have a Twitch stream? You stream on YouTube? I do have a Twitch stream. You can do exclamation Twitch, or it should be linked in the description, I think. But we are now 34th in the ranking. Okay, we've dropped a little bit. We gotta catch up here. I'm gonna hunt this guy real quick. That should assist a little bit, I believe. Get that. Hi there. All right, there we go. Beautimus. Let's see. 2 of those. All right, I need 1 more for another level. Okay. What do we do now? I was hunting these guys. I think I can just straight up stab them now, to be honest, and get away with it. Just stab them and get away with it. Let's see. Make this into Arcane 2. I'm gonna need Arcane 3 though, unfortunately. I'm throwing this in the ocean. Have that. Boom. And yeah, now we just need kills on these. I'm just gonna grind the bestiary out and then, okay. Never mind, I guess it just floats back over. I see how it is. We're just gonna grind these kills out, and then once we're done with the bestiary, we can go back to doing other stuff, I suppose. But I figure that'll give us some of the talismans we need. Oh, bro went to Narnia. Hi. Come here, boy. That one, get this one. Beautiful. This. Boom. This. We just snag that guy. There we go. Getting all the hunting done at the same time. It's beautiful. Are you able to one-shot them? If you hit them with just like your regular axe instead of your hunt axe at 1 taps. So you don't have to like go too crazy with the hunt axe, because yeah, I mean, if you're using the hunt axe, it's gonna take more. But I mean, I've seen they disabled tree gifts. They disabled tree gifts? What? For real? Why'd they do that? Ain't no way. What's the deal with that? What was broken with those? That's a little odd. Oh, please work with me. Ah. I am playing on Badlion Arsh, so if you just hit right shift, go to profile, search 2B, can download it right there. Only 8 hours mid, that's wild. It's actually almost 9, so and yeah, we'll have to restart stream once we get close to 12, so that we don't lose the VOD, because that would be awkward. But we'll see. Is any fortune working on seumies? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I think the only thing that buffs them is like the buries attribute. I think that buffs them, but I think that's it. Okay, so we got arcane level 4 on that now. That's good. Get up to 5. That would be goated. Got banned for 30 days, brother. What did you do? What in the world? What in tarnation? Let's see who is in this party now. Let's get Deadeye in here. Schmack. All right. For an inappropriate username, even though I don't think. Interesting. That is odd. Re-invite, please. Just do /p join and then my name, and it should work. Smile. Got him. 24 hours is a long time. It is a long time. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun though. All right. Let's see. I'm not doing great on the contest by doing this. This is probably not the best strategy for that. All right. Let's see. Shout out to Duralius for the red name cameo. Let's go. It's gonna be me one day. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be showing up on random people's streams with a red name. It's gonna be fire. This is in my face. There we go. Ute. And you are down. Okay, so we've got enough to do another ring. So we now have 2 out of 9 rings done. Joy. How's my bestiary looking? We are at 150 out of 1,000. Okay. You know what? Could be worse. Okay, he's hunting them this way. Well, interesting. I am not hunting them that way. I am slaughtering them where they stand. Like the swine they are. I don't know if it's intended, but I'm not getting the message after chopping down the tree. Yeah, apparently tree gifts got disabled for some reason. I don't know why. I am Confucian. Huh? Did I just dupe that? Okay. That was scary. I was like, I swear I didn't mean to. I swear it was an accident. Oh, man. Sheesh. Scaring me, dude. They were scaring me. Yikes. Yikes. Merch. Are Sky Client mods updated, or is it just Badlion for now? I have no idea about Sky Client, but I know BLC's updated. Smile. We've got all the cool things. And also there's a mod that disables the phantom sounds, which is really nice. Because I couldn't get them to be lowered from like hostile mob sounds or anything. It was so annoying. We might have to do this later in a different lobby, because these guys are kind of ruining my jam. I'm gonna swap. What's max level? I've heard 516. I don't know if that's true or not. It might be higher than that. Yo, let's go, Krishna. GG. Sad disabled ghosts and tree gifts. Yeah, the tree gifts being disabled is kind of crazy to me. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what could have possibly happened for that to be the action to take, but I hope it gets fixed soon, because goodness, that could be pretty awkward. That's kind of like the main appeal of them, I feel like, of chopping trees right now, is getting tree gifts. And I mean, there's a lot of other things you get from it, but mainly that. Phantoms poison every part of Minecraft. Real. Yeah, I'd say phantoms are probably the most annoying part of this update so far that I've had to experience. I'm not a big fan of them. Apparently 12 people got Jade Dragon already? Ain't no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it until I see it. What I use to stack chat messages? All my mods are Badlion. So Badlion has like a chat spam mod that like is just turn off chat spam, so if it's the same message over and over again, it'll just stack it. Where's Jade Dragon? There's an underwater section of the or like in the underwater section, in like the deepest area you can go to is the Jade Dragon. But it's very expensive, and you need to have like max Agatha milestones to buy one of the drops you need for it. Let's throw that out. That works. Okay, that's enough for another ring. So we're now at 3 out of 9 rings. So we're a third of the way there. That's not too shabby. Yo, see? Charmed to chill and captured its shards. So that is a thing that can happen. Pretty epic. Are there any shards that require hunting level 25? Or is that just like bonus stuff after that? Like 20 is max you need for requirements, and then I don't know. Are the force level up fairly quickly? Not really, to be honest. It's pretty sluggish. Because you got to do contests every day. So you get a little bit of XP like every 20 minutes. Like you get more XP for the first like 3 contests every day. But after that, it's pretty slow. So it do take a while. Boom. Nice. But yeah. How do I get up there? Aha. Got it. Brain was not working. Okay, so I have 3 arcane books now. Can you stop? Please move. Good night. Alright, so I need, what, 8 of them, I think, in order to get the next thing. It's going to take a little bit. 8 of them to upgrade it. How much does it cost to buy max gear, or is it more worth it to grind it? Right now it's more worth it to grind it, probably, for most things. I mean, you can buy part of it, but if you buy like full max gear right now, it's going to cost like 200 million or something. And I mean, it'll make it back eventually. So if you're going to play a lot, it's probably worth it, but if you're only going to be on for a couple hours, I would wait. But if you're going to buy it now and then not play much and then play a lot later, I would just wait until later, because it'll be cheaper later. Jade Dragon just for foraging? Yeah, it's not like a combat pet or anything. It's just for foraging. Like that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What pet am I using right now? Okay, we're gonna get our frog to level 100 today as well, so that's something we're working on too.
Child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Elliot with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for Red Name. We are currently, I think 9 hours in. Yeah, we're 9 hours in right now, so I'm gonna stand up and do some push-ups in a second. But let's see. We currently have, oh, let me press the right buttons, please. Dang, we've gained over 100 subs today. That is pretty lit. That is legitness. You'll love to see it. Grab this. Boom, boom. Get that. Man, I'm taking some KB right now. Holy cow, I've just got like 5 back-to-back Runeblade tallies. Are you serious? 5 back-to-back. That was insane. Let me cook. Holy. Alright, I'm going to put all the arcane books down here. Nice. Alright, so we're at 4. We get 2 more talismans and we're over halfway through all the stuff we need. Or actually, 1 more and we're halfway. No. No. That is incorrect. I need... yeah. Wait. Math. Because I have 4 right now, so I'll have 4.5. Yeah, so 1 more and we're halfway. That is right.
As a child, I yearned
Yo,
for the
Insane
mines.
Nexus with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Another one closer to 30K. W's. How much magical power do you need? For what? I don't really know about the whole foraging system, not gonna lie. It's just taking elements from farming and elements from mining. I feel like the tree gift system is really cool. I like that part a lot. And the fact that, I mean, it is, you know, you're breaking blocks no matter what skill you're doing. If it's not, like, combat related, you're breaking blocks. I mean, they can't really avoid that. But, I mean, they do kind of make it a bit combat related with adding in, like, the flare, or not the flares, the vampires and, yeah, the fan flares, whatever they're called, to do every now and then whenever you spawn those. And then, you know, you can stop in between and be hunting frogs or fish or whatever. And, I mean, it is part of the forest system, and it is, like, the contest system. But I feel like it's done well because you don't have to wait for the contest like you normally do with farming. So it's constantly, like, going for something, which is really nice. I like that part. Oh my goodness, please stop bugging out on me. Goodness. Throw this. Are you serious? Go away. Alright. Please, work with me. Stay. Dude. Throw this out. Holy cow. I want the arcane book here. The stealth book out of my sight. Thank you. Goodness. Sheesh. Just doing the rift, and I need to do Eleanor thing. I was watching Rift Guide, but the cores in the park you give are now into the void because the update. Oh, snap. That is true. I don't know. Like, what? I'll have to look and see what it looks like in the rifts. I wonder if they thought about that. But yeah, I can check and update it. But I would just go look in the rift and see if you can see, like, find the spot that they're at. Because, yeah, that is a problem. So, I donate 34 subs right now. Would you dye a Sorrow set? I'd probably dye the... I don't know. Would we dye the Fig set? Like, I don't use Sorrow, like, at all, is the thing. The only thing I use it for is Diana. So, I mean, I can put it on the list. We could do... Let's see. What are my sets right now? We can do Aurora. We could do... I mean, I don't really need to do Terror. We could do my fishing. We could do, like, fishing. Because I do have to fish now. Fishing, or this, or my diver set, or the Sorrow. That'd probably be the 4 options right now. Sorrow's best Magic Find now again? Yeah, but, like, I never use Magic Find, though. Is what I'm saying. Dude, like, stop. Please. Goodness. So rude. Just teleporting out of my inventory. Pega. Gonna dye my Fig set to chocolate. SMH, please no. I mean, that might not look bad with this helmet, actually. To be honest, if you're gonna dye a set chocolate with this helmet, that might not be terrible. Low-key. Any money methods out already for foraging? I mean, everything makes money right now. It's too early to tell, realistically. Do pretty much anything and you'll somehow make money at the moment. 5 attributes don't work on salvaging anymore, right? You don't salvage the armor with the attributes. There's an NPC here in Galatia that you get the attributes from him, like from the armor from him, and then you can go and salvage it, like at the Crimson Isle. So you don't like do it in one step. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would do it right now. I would dye the set, but depending on the price of the dyes that we get, I might not do it right now because I need to have 500 mil for this Jade Dragon. So I gotta save that part at least, but anything else I would be okay with spending. Chill. Alright, that should be enough. Oh my goodness, this book is killing me. Arcane 2. Arcane 3. And this will make Arcane 4. Beautiful. Voila! Arcane level 5. On the hunt axe. Beautimous. 34 subs, only like 200 bucks. Yeah, only 200 bucks. Just a little bit. Chocolate dye with the helmet actually matches so well. I'd recommend you chocolate dye your fig armor. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm worried it's not going to be the best armor in the game for long. You know? Like the next time they do another island, I imagine it's going to be a different armor set, and I don't think it's going to be an upgrade of fig armor, to be honest. I don't think it will. I could be wrong. That would be nice. But that'd be like, you know, having Sorrow armor as the best mining armor set and then upgrading Sorrow into Devon. I think. I don't know. Because, like, Devon armor doesn't have any, like, prequels to it. It's just Devon armor. You know? But I guess they could do, like, the Fermento style where it's, like, this would be the crappie and then eventually we get that. I don't know. Can easily wait for more chocolate dyes. Got, like, 2 extras. Crazy. It's only a week of my wages. Just a week of wages. It's not that much. Not that many hours of hard labor. Real. Stay hydrated, fellas. So I keep using tree cap or start upgrading the fig axe thing. I would do the fig axe. I have done the fig axe, so I'd recommend that. I don't know, Elliot. I'm not sure. I do not know. That would be... I would think it would, but I don't know if they thought that far ahead. Low key. Only time will tell. So I just checked the rift and the mirrored foraging stuff. Hasn't changed a bit. Okay. Oh, man. I'm trying to remember where it was at. Hold up. I'll go look at it. Because, yeah, I imagine that's a goof. That might be a goof moment. Let me see. Alright, the foraging one is this one up here, isn't it? Chat, I think they might have goofed up low-key. I think they might have goofed up. Let me up. Please. We're getting there. Here we go. Yeah. It's that, and then that. So that would be jungle area up here. It's not this. Not this. Doesn't look like this, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, yeah, I think they goofed, low-key. I believe they've goofed. That's awkward. It looks close to it. Yeah, it might be that spot right there. You could try it there and see if it works, but I would not be too confident. All right, we're 36th right now. We got to catch up right here. Hold up. I saw you. Come here, boy. I think I clicked from too close. Wait for it. What's Starland prize for? I think you'll be able to craft something with it or buy things in Agatha's shop with it after a certain point. Something like that. Explain how to activate the shulkers. You gotta stand on them. Just stand on them, which is harder in some areas than others. If they've got a block right next to them, that helps a lot. But if they don't, then it can be a little bit annoying. Which actually, how are my traps doing? I haven't checked up on those. Atoll. Let me get rid of this gyro one because it's useless. Please. Boom, boom. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh well. They're still empty. How long do these things take to catch stuff? I need to get upgrades for those. Good night. I'm guessing that means this one's down here still empty too. Probably. Yep. I'm going to stab you repeatedly. Just for the memes. Yo! Well, there's a bestiary milestone. Strider Surfer 1, bestiary 365, which max bestiary goes up to 375 now. But I'm not actually going to claim this because I'm going to wait until we get Jade Dragon to claim that combat XP. But that's a little bit. We'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know, Elliot. I don't know, man. Had my traps up for 6 hours. They still haven't filled. That is kind of crazy. They'd be taking their sweet time for real. All right, we got Magmatic Ruler. Extra damage against lava sea creatures. Okay, that's cool. Let me see. I want to go talk to David real quick. What's good, bro? What do I need to do for this? Are you trolling me? I need to unlock one more attribute. Oh, that's not even gonna give me anything. When is the next big milestone here, dude? It's up to epic rarity. Legendary is at 24. I gotta get another 25 unique shards. Yikes. Big yikes. I might try to do that though. That would be good. Try and get some new shard mixtures up in here. Everything I do with Fig Hue gets transferred to Splitter. Yes. So mine is almost max. Are the tree things fixed yet? The tree gifts? Because I would do it if they were. Alright, that's 6 of those because I have 1 in my accessory bag. So we can manage to get our hands. That's the wrong button. Anvil. Boom, boom. Please stay. Thank you. We can manage to get our hands on the rest of that. That would be W. Before this bestiary is done because I mean, I'm not even halfway done with the bestiary and I'm almost done with the talisman actually. So that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. What I'm actually using, I'm just killing them with tree cap or a fake stone splitter right now. Because that one-shots them. So, makes things easy. I've already got all the shards I need from them, so I don't really need to worry about hunting them. So we're just going after the kills for now. Okay, there's another one of those. We need 2 more for another ring. Let's do that. Is there one specific place shellwise turtle spawns, or just anywhere in the water? I think it's just anywhere in the water, to be honest. I don't think there's like anything crazy specific about it. Because I've seen them spawn like really high up, or at least they ended up really high up. I don't know if he spawned up there, but it was basically on land when I found one of them. And then sometimes they spawn deeper. And sometimes they have like 1,000 health, and I think sometimes they have like a bit more than that, like 1,500. I swear their health is varied. I don't know what the difference is on those. I don't think they have a beast area. Yeah, they don't. Where's the lava area? If you go over to the witch's house, there's like a staircase off the edge of the island behind her house that you can get to the area with. Boom. Or if you have good pressure resistance, you can swim to the area with the magma blocks. Like swim down that tunnel and eventually you'll find it. Alright, we need 3 more of these things. 3 more rings. No, 2 more rings because I have one in the accessory bag. So we are 7 out of 9. So that's doable. For sure. We really about to manually grind this. That is kind of crazy. You know how to get the Daemon shards or the Demon shards? Let's see. /HB. What is it? So make sure that we're not talking about that. Oh, it is a real shard. Okay. Fusing Kraken shard with Kraken shard. English. There you go. Gotta get 24 of those. I will definitely be going for that. So you gotta do a bunch of Kudra. Pretty much. Bunch of Kudra for that one. But it looks kind of epic. Doo-doo. Or if you had a bunch of Vitality shards saved up, you know, that would do the trick. As well, of course. Dude, can you stop? I hate it when you try to dupe yourself. It annoys me. Alright, we're going for Arcane level 4 on the axe real quick. Boom, boom. Stay. Thank you. Voila. Beautiful. And now we continue the grinds. Because how many more of these do I need? It's the wrong button. There we go. 570 kills to go. We should definitely have the... I think I'll just go till the talismans max and then I'll do the rest of these off stream. But I just want the talisman done for right now. The RNG won't affect the feathers. It won't affect... Ooh, that's actually true. Like, it might affect how much each feather gives. It might. We will see. I can test that one out here in a minute. Let's do it. Warp Galatia. Okay. So, if I fuse... Let's see. Where's my Kraken shards? Right here. How many of these do I have? I have 216. If I fuse it with itself, we can get the Daemon shard. Boom. Voila. Okay, so I haven't claimed that yet. Right now, if I use a feather, boom, we get 7,000 RNG meter on Necron's handle. If we claim that, boom, we get still 7,000. So it doesn't look like it changes it, because it should have been 7,070 if it did. So it does not seem to change it. Would be nice. Good night. All right, sleep good, man. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. Wayside walkers are broken like ghosts. Oh, are they that good? Are they that built different? How much XP do they give per catch? We're just trying to break this update as much as possible. For real, for real. Boom, boom. Do this. All right, got a couple mossy bit shards. Nice. I need to do some more crafts, though. I do need to do some more crafts. This thing's giving 50 strength and 79 health, though. That is kind of decent. seems pretty cool. 385 XP, so less than Ghost, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And they spawn somewhat quickly as well, so it's not bad at all. Which again, if y'all enjoying the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. Also, if you didn't know, I did launch the merch store. There's a link in the description on, I don't remember what day. Sometime last week. And check that out with the link in the description. We got one design for now. I think I'm going to do a design pretty soon here, though, where it's just the logo, because I've had some people asking for that. I specifically didn't want to do one where it's just the logo, because I feel like that's like the laziest thing to do, but I guess if people want it, I'll do it for sure. I assumed nobody would want it, was why I was trying to avoid doing one. I guess somebody just dropped their talismans here and didn't realize how goated they are. Yo, there's a fellow dark red prefix in the lobby, chat. That's crazy. There are more of us. Don't know why the tree gifts are disabled. I do not. I wish I did. That would be helpful information. It would be helpful, but I do not know. Let's see over here. Smacked. Yeah, I need to fuse some shards, I think. I think that's the big thing I gotta do. I feel like they need to add more things to the museum from this update, though, to be honest. Like, the fact that, like, the best axe in the game and the best armor, like, foraging armor in the game, aren't in museum is kind of crazy to me. Like, I feel like that should be in museum. I think, like, the hunting items should be in museum. You know, that would be a couple things to add in. Make it easier for people to get their milestones up, their museum milestones up. Told there was a bug with tree gifts where they gave 100x rewards, bro. What? That's crazy. How did that happen? That's insane. They will when rest of islands are 1.21. Hold up, my brain. I guess that makes sense. Stuck behind swoop and can't progress any further without the tree gifts. Oh no. Bruh. That is a bad place to be. That is a bad place to be. Bitch in a YouTuber log, apparently the tree gifts were giving 100x rewards. That's so odd. How does that happen? Like, I want to know, like, what broke to make that break. Like, what part of the code was like, surprise, I'm just not gonna work for a minute. You know? Like, what happened? What was it? Someone didn't put, like, end parentheses at the end of one of their coding sections and it just broke everything, or like, so odd. Surprise, Foraging Fortune works on tree gifts. Something like that. Alright, we need a couple more Runeblade talismans. I just need one more ring, though. There's another one, nice. So I just need 5 more of the talismans. And we can be done with these for now. I would like to forage, but I guess I can't right now. Yo, chill level 13. That's pretty cool. Number 461 in the world on those. A little behind. Can't find the spot to trigger Eleanor, so I guess they messed up and I'm now soft locked in the rift. Yeah, that is odd. Also scroll to see how I got, have it in one lobby, but got quickly sniped down after like 15 minutes from what I was told. Wacky. So one lobby got broken, so they disabled it for everything. Dang. Yikes. Big yikes. Yeah, tree gifts are still disabled. Very odd. Alright, after this, I think we're going to do some fusions while we try and wait for tree gifts to get fixed. See if we can get some XP out of that. Having to attributes left for a couple months. They just changed them today. So, from today's update, they have decided to adjust attributes. So now you get them from hunting creatures with the new hunting skill. You can still get some of them from Kudra. But they added a bunch more that you can't get from Kudra. So all the ones you can find on Crimson Isle, you can still get in Kudra. But they added a bunch of different attributes now that you can get in other ways. So we are currently trying to... We'll be fusing here in a minute and trying to make some new ones that didn't exist until today. Is the plan. But right now I just want to get this last Runeblade Talisman real quick. And then we'll be done with these for a while. Dropping attributes guide anytime soon? I made a guide on like what all the best attributes were while the alpha was still open. So if you want to check that out, that'd be good. But I mean, I feel like doing a guide for literally every single attribute wouldn't really be necessary, because you can just hit /HB, go to your hunting box. If you have 30 unique attributes, you turn on advanced mode and you can see literally how to get every single type of attribute. Boom. Decent karma. How do I get that? Fusing axolotl with water category. How do I get lighting or light elemental? Use combat with uncommon or common. You know, so I feel like it's like literally built into the game. I just wanted to point out the ones that were good. I talked about how to get them as well, but I don't think we need to know how to get like literally like 2 extra strength or something like those. But that should be it, I think. So we have 8 right here. All right, boys. A little bit of grinding later. I currently have level 13 on Chill Bestiary, about halfway through the Bestiary. But that was enough for me to get all the drops that I needed for this talisman. So, let's see if I'm not blind right here. Boom. We go ahead and craft this up. And that is the Runeblade artifact. So 15% damage now instead of 10%. And should be a little bit more SkyBlock XP for that as well. So I'm going to throw this one right here, this here, and this here. And there it is, 5 SkyBlock XP for that. So that puts us 15% to 485. Currently 36th in the world. Not too shabby. You think SkyBlock players can read? My bad. My bad. It's not that they can't read, it's that we just don't have the patience to read. That's the problem. Alright, let's see. I already have level 4 on this, so I might as well grind them to get up to level 5. Nah, I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna throw these out, because those should be selling for pretty cheap later on. And this, I'm going to put in here. Orb Galatia. Boom. It's almost 3 a.m. Dang. Tried to start foraging, but it got stuck on cut fig. Is it bugged? Yeah, because they've disabled the tree gifts. So you can't get tree gifts right now. So it is kind of a bummer. But there was a bug with them, so they had to disable them for a little bit. So hopefully they'll get fixed soon. But until then, kind of in the bin. But there's Agatha level 3. Upgraded shop aspect, shop access. Force Whispers from Agatha's contest are now buffed by 100%. Yo, double Force Whispers. That is kind of huge. Nice. What will this do? Force Whispers will be buffed by 150 and 200%. Dang. That's kind of crazy. All right, so we now have access to the medium frog treat. So I'm definitely going to get that. And then the Moonglade ring. Okay. So we just got some pretty crazy XP here. Let me see if I can find this right here. So we've got Agatha level 3 on her shop milestones, which is a bit of XP. So we bought the medium frog treat, and now we get to upgrade the Moonglade ring, which does keep the reforge or the recon, which is really good. I am going to go ahead and get Mangrove personal best as well while we're at it. And now, if we go ahead and throw this accessory back into here, if I can find where it went, it'll be like right here, I think, somewhere right there. All right, cool. Boom, just like that. That's a little bit more magical power, up to 1803 magical power. Over 1800 MP. That is crazy. But we also get to call in cats, which let me go ahead and get my frog pet right here. Gonna call in cat and level him up too rare. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I don't think it will be. But let's see. Yeah, 35k. He's level 99, so it's not too expensive. But we will take that. I guess in the meantime, I'll be using Ocelot Pet. But we'll take that. Yo, what's good, Matt? How you doing, bro? How many shards for level 5? It's different depending on the attribute rarity. But I think if we do like /HB, I don't guess it says them. I don't guess it says the levels in here either. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Different shard types. Yeah, I don't think it tells. But it's different depending on the level or the rarity. Black hole's disabled now? Are you trolling me? They're just gonna kick everyone out of the update and roll everything back. Can I buy a frog upgrader? Bruh, like it... I guess. I mean, you're gonna get it in like 5 minutes. And it's not even that good of a pet. But I guess. People were probably doing for Enderman as well. Yeah, I guess they're just for any mob. They're gonna have to change it somehow. Just gonna remove the foraging update real. 310 out of 400. I'm not close. That's like not that far. It's like an hour. And you want to get the pet that bad? Like it's not even good. I don't know. It might be soulbound. Can we make sure it's not soulbound? That would be awkward. Let me check. Yeah, it's soulbound. So no. I don't think. Because I'm leveling mine and I'm not leveling yours. It is soulbound. Seems like every bug was patched on alpha and nothing had to get disabled. Real. Real. The upgrade for beacon, a rare drop from it? Nah, it's a drop from tree gifts. Wasn't soulbound like an hour ago. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. Well, that was easy. Alright, I'm gonna pause this.
Child, I yearned for the
Yo,
mines.
Kroops and Mega with the subs. Appreciate it, guys. Again, boys, if you haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We are closing it in.
I yearned for the
Let's
mines.
go. On 30k subs for that red name on Hypixel. So smash that sub button. But yeah, there's that. Let's do the fusions. I was wanting to do that earlier. So let's see what we can get our hands on here. First off, let me make sure I've claimed everything. I have. Okay, I don't think any of these, like, I won't have the levels for. Like, max level reached on all of these. Should be the case. So I think we're good. But I'm gonna go ahead and start combining some stuff. So should we do the legendaries first? I think we do the legendaries last. Let's start off with Lapis. Goodness, I have so many of these. All right, Lapis plus Lapis makes chills. I don't need that. How about this? Makes sea archers. Okay, I think that's good. Right? Because I shouldn't have too many of these. Realistically. I'll take that for now. Also, actually, for gore, I do have all of these. Just chilling in here. So let's go ahead and claim this. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can turn all these in. Let's just go ahead and turn all of this in. All of it. Every last bit. Boom. Just claim all of them. And then we hopefully can get a couple shards out of it. But we'll see. Boom. Boom. Nice. Some attributes failed to contribute. Appreciate that. How do you get flex bone? From fishing in the underwater cave by Nemo. If you go in the cave behind him and go to the right, then there is... Or it's not an underwater cave. It's a cave with water in it. It's an underground cave with water in it. English. But if you go there, then you can catch them rarely. They're a pretty rare drop, but they're worth it. All right, let's throw all these back in here. Make sure we don't have anything to claim from that. Got a little bit. Okay. All right, let's see. Lapis zombie with a spider makes tank zombies. I've already reached max level on that. How about with tank zombies? Makes zealots. I've reached max level on that. How about with zealots? Golden ghouls grants extra kills or extra coins per kill. Okay. Let's see. Boom. Do that again. And we just repeat that until I've got as many of these as I need. Boom. Think I'm not going to get enough. I have 8, 9. I needed 20, right? I think. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Go ahead and claim those. 2 more to upgrade. Okay. And what did we do? Lapis zombie, and we're out of zealots now, so we can't do it again. Okay. Think / attributes to go to specific attributes. Maybe. That might be the case. Any good attribute to invest in now? I have no idea. If I did and I told you, it wouldn't be good to invest in anymore. Worth getting the bits attribute? I think so. But, I mean, if you've not got a ton of money to spend, probably not. But let's see what else we got. We can do with basil. Yogg shard. Okay, this is a new one. Let's do that. And then just keep repeating that one. Nice. Claimed. Beautiful. So that's Yogg membrane. Gives an extra heat resistance, which is cool. So we're up to 71. I want to get up to 94 to get the legendary cloak. So if we can get some unique shards up in here, that would be nice. I'm just going to keep clicking through these until we get something unique, I think. I think that's the strat. Mist. Fist. Okay. Take that. Alright, there's another unique shard. Boom. Okay, let's see. Anything cool in here? Doesn't look like it. It's not looking great. Bow, okay. There's a bow shard. That's the one that gives pristine, right? Yeah. Deep technique, extra chance to grant, or a percentage chance to grant 1 extra pristine for that block. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. All right, let's go back to this. What? Fire eel, water hydra, flares, prince. Oh, this is the good one. That is a really good one. Because that's the one. Hold up, I'm gonna make more of those. Nice. That's the one that gives extra points in dungeons. So that's reborn level 2. Chance to add a bonus score to your dungeon run. So that's kind of lit. That one's good. All right, let's do the chills with this, that. Flash. Grants extra strength. Okay, I'll take that. That gives me 2 of those. So, boom. Light elemental acquired. Voracious spider. Let's see, what can we do here? More flash, fists, machos, crocodiles. Okay, that's a good one. Fire eel. Shellwise, we can get shellwise with that. Hell wisp. Okay, we'll take that one. It's another newbie. Very good. Okay, let's do some more. How about this one? Troglobite. Commissions grant more Heart of the Mountain XP. Okay. Cool. We'll take it. We will take it. Moving on. Goodness. Yeah, I saw the black hole got disabled. I don't know what the deal with that is. I guess it's probably the stuff with what's it called? My brain's not working. The stuff with like that people were doing with, goodness, please work. Why does it go back to this? That's so odd. I have to hit back to the page every time. Stuff with ghosts. What's the recipe to upgrade Runeblade Talisman? You gotta make like 8 and then like have the blank spot in the circle. You need 8 of them and then have the blank spot in the circle. Okay, there we go. That's how you get Power Dragon. Cinderbat for these. How about Power Dragon for that for Apex? And then Apex to get Flash. Alright. I think maybe let's try and combine up these guys, I think. Let's combine the Apex with something and see what the options we get are. Because if it's anything good, there's a Quake Shard. Hold up. Is that just like any legendary? Hold up. Let's do this one first. Because if that's just any legendary, it does seem to be any legendary. Alright, I'm going to take that. And then we'll siphon that. Okay. And then let's do it again. And this one is Bolt, which gives more strength. Cool. And siphon that. So we've now done up to... We're at 79, and we need 15 more uniques. They disabled phantoms or something? They disabled tree gifts, so no phantoms are spawning, yeah. It's a little bit of a wacky side effect, but yeah. Boom, boom. How about this one? Arrow. Even more strength. Crazy. Let's do that one twice. Because why not? Wind Elemental level 3. Very cool. Let's go again. How about this? Cryo. Interesting. 6 more stacks to level 10. Okay, so if I do this one a couple more times... How many of these do I have? 33. Alright. I think I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be enough for that to be maxed. There it is. Okay. So we're doing some fusions now, and we've got enough cryo shards to max Frost Elemental. So that gives us a little bit more intelligence. So it's not much, but we'll take it. So we're now 45% to 485. Currently 40th ranked in the world. So we're dropping a little bit. See if we can catch it back up. Let's see if we can do it. Anyone know how to fix the bug where the task cut down a fig tree is not being completed even after doing so? It is bugged right now. The admins have disabled tree gifts, which is part of that quest line. So they have disabled it. So you're just kind of stuck until they re-enable it right now, which really sucks, I know, but it is what it is, man. Let's see. Not that. Troglobite, SMH. Okay, Terra. That's with this thing. Gives extra health. Alright. We'll take it. Do 2 of those. Gets it up to level 3. Alright. You know when tree gifts are coming back on? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I wish I did, but they don't tell me things. They don't tell me things. Let's see. Nope. Nope. But, like, you can kind of see, like, based off of these shards, what their texture pack is going to look like. Which is kind of crazy. Like, this is what Lord Jobus is going to look like. Like, that's really cool. If you had a 30 mil purse, would you sell chameleon shards for 10 mil or use it? I'd probably sell it. If I didn't have too much money to spend. Alright, chat. We're almost 10 hours in. Goodness. Okay, not really any great shards to do with that one. How about Krakens? Let's see. Nothing's looking too insane to me so far. A lot of Burning Soul options. Ooh, Molten Fish. Grants a chance to fish a shiny fish. Okay. We will take that one, I suppose. Boom, and we'll do that again. Nice. Starbait level 2. Let's go. Yo, Adam with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K. Let's go. What's Legendary David's Cloak look like? We're going to find out pretty soon. I just need 12 more uniques. So that's what we're working on right now. So if we can get that, we will be chilling big time. Yep. All of this seems pretty tame so far. That's how you get the Daemon Souls. The Daemon Souls are crazy, though. I think I probably need to use these for the Daemon Souls, though, to be honest. Jormung. Okay. And then Ether Drake, which I already have at a decent level. Let's do one of these. Okay. And I'm going to do it again. So that used all of our power dragon shards that I could for those. But I'm pretty sure... what is it? / attributes. Jormung. I can't look it up right there. Jormung. This guy is only acquired from that craft. So if I look up Kraken, it's only going to show this. But if I combine these, that gives me Daemon, which is currently level 1. 1, 2. I can only make... do I have the exact amount I need? Because that would be insane. I think I have the exact amount I need to max out this attribute. Straight up. Finally, even disabled tree gets, they kind of broke contests. Like, you get the points so low now. Yeah, it's really bad. How do you get shards from each mob? Can you buy them? They are on Bazaar, or you can, you can hunt them or turn in old attributes from the previous, like, system that were on armor or fishing rods or something. So I had a lot of vitality shards, which got turned into Kraken shards. Let me just salvage these. That's level 9. 2 more to upgrade. Okay. Well, I guess I'm using pretty much all of my shards for this, but that one and then redo it. There it is. That is all of them. All of my Kudra shards are gone now. And I just used all of them to get Pity level 10. My RNG meter fills 10% faster, which is a pretty major deal, considering we're going to be working on a lot of M7 in the future. So that is a very big one. That puts us 62% to level 485, and now we're up to 31st in the ranking. Let's go, dude. Pixel Splitter's best axe, if I'm not mistaken. Correct. Yep, it is the best one. That's what I'm using right now. How do you do that? What is Pity? So Pity is... you have to craft Kraken shards with Kraken shards. So if you do /HB, if you have 30 unique attributes, you can click here and then turn on advanced mode. And then let's look up Pity right there. So Pity is crafted from 2, well, you need 10 total Kraken shards, which is the Kudra shard. Or you can drop them from Kudra, apparently. But it fills your RNG meter 10% faster. So it's a pretty big deal. I had to get I just salvaged 240 Kraken shards for that, basically, to get that to level 10. So it's pretty insane. People start getting Cata box, that's when handle price is going to drop. Oh yeah, Catacombs box. Hold on, let me remember how to get that one, because that would be a good one to go for. Let's see. Let's just look up box. Let's see, Kudra's box. The tuning box is also really good. That's a really good one. But I don't think I can make any of these because I don't have any Shulker family left over to craft right now. I don't even have the base one maxed. So, Apex Dragon. Can we make anything crazy with this? Can make Power Dragon. Make Jawbus. Kraken. Terra. Troglodyte. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too insane that we can make here. Because most of the drops we need now are going to cost some pretty crazy stuff. So, let's see. Cinderbat, anything wild? Power Dragon. Jawbus. Krakens. Ooh, Fungloom. Gain a chance to gain an additional chisel charge upon starting the fossil excavator. I'll take that. That's kind of cool. Do this. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I'm never gonna use that, but like it's a new unique, so we'll take it. All right, let me go back through all these options again, because I'm pretty sure I've got like literally nothing here. Straight up, nothing good. Like it's bad. Yeah. Huh. Best way to get sweep right now besides Heart of the Forest. I mean, getting a good axe is a big deal. Getting like at least canopy armor, if not the fig armor, is good. Getting David's cloak leveled up. It is legendary now. Let's go. Very nice. We got the legendary David's cloak. This thing gives 60 sweep for me. 60 sweep from David's cloak right now is crazy. I didn't even get up to... Why is it legendary already? I didn't get up to 94 on the attribute menu. Why is it legendary? That's so odd. Oh, so this is how you can get more hunting XP as well, is by doing these. Interesting. And forest hunts give foraging milestones. Water hunts give health. Combat hunts, I've already maxed. Those give strength. Attribute stack, siphoning shards and gaining attribute levels will give me a hunter fortune and such, which is really good. So that'd be a good thing for me to keep working on. Where do we convert attributes? This NPC right here. So you spawn like right there, and he's right here. Salvage old attributes, and then you can fuse the ones you have left over right here. But let's just look in our attribute menu for a little bit. We're really just passing the time until they re-enable the menus and stuff. Elemental family and legendary with galaxy fish shard. Oh dear, how do you get galaxy fish shard? Sunfish with sunfish. Okay, how does one get sunfish? Let's see, sunfish is from 2 shiny fish shards. Okay. So, do I have any shiny fish? I do. Shiny fish shard with anything else. Seems pretty trash until you put it with shiny fish. And then you get sunfish. Okay. I think I should honestly probably just do that. Because I don't think you get sunfish any other way, right? Making sure. Sunfish is only acquired from that. So yeah, that's the only like valuable thing I can do with these. Realistically. Boom. Doot. Just make a bunch of these with those. As much as we possibly can. 3, 2, 1. And I can't do it anymore. Wait, that worked? I just turned in 8. Okay, that's broken. That's broken. I just turned in 8 sunfish. And it gave me that back. Okay, they're gonna disable this menu too, bro. There's no way. Alright. Hold up. I gotta do a bug report on that, I feel like. Bang. I don't know if it's just that one. Doot. Yup. Bad line client. We are currently here. No, we're on Galatia. It's not working, but SMH. Let's do this. Yup. Sorta. So I just turned in, or I fused, let's see, 8 sunfish, or 8 shiny fish into sunfish to a sunfish. And the recipe requires 10. Kinda wacky. I'm just reporting it straight up. We'll do that. That is kind of crazy. Isn't there a fusion luck stat? Yeah. I think so. Or I don't know about, I think just the hunting luck. I don't know if fusion luck works, if it helps with hunter, if hunter fortune helps with that. Yeah, it just gives double drops, so I don't think fusion luck is a thing anymore. Yeah, black hole's disabled now. That's so crazy though. That is crazy. This first NPC in the building. Yep. How much sweep you got right now? 189. And I'm at 600 fortune at the moment. I'm not even using my new pet, which actually, hello, thank you. He's at cat at the moment, so I can't. All right, anyways, let's take a look here. See if I can stop, you know, bugging out the game. Would be good. I really wasn't trying to do that. How do you make this thing? Condor shard? I just want to get a condor shard. Bird family with legendary or higher. I don't think I have any birds. Probably. I don't have any tortoise. Shulker. This one's kraken with bird family or obtained from Kudra, so I'm not getting that. Some of these I'm gonna have to buy. Straight up. Some of these I'm straight up gonna have to buy. Which is kind of insane. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one's fun. Lapis skeleton with ghost. Hold up, how does one make a lapis skeleton again? Give me a minute. Lapis with rare or higher. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any? I used all my lapis zombie shards already. That sucks. That sucks big time. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. No. No. I don't know. That one might not be bad. Getting more kraken shards. Cavern shade shard. Hold up. Is that the only way to get those? Because I might have to do that too. Cavern, shade, shard. Shade. Oh wait, hold up. Here we go. Cavern. There we go. Alright, so this is fusing Cave Dweller family and rare or higher with Cave Dweller family, epic or higher. Okay, so I can do ghosts with like... What else is a cave dweller? I don't guess I have any. Alright, well then. I'm just gonna make one of these for now. That'll do. Cavern Wisdom 2. What are you using for mods? Badline Client. Quickest way to level David's Cloak. Get unique attributes, probably. Foraging is live. It is live for real. Unique useless fish. That is over here at the witch's house in there. Right there. Let's stay hydrated. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna see if I can combine these things like with themselves to make anything special. No. Jobus with... I don't have enough to combine him with himself. Or he can't be combined with himself. That's odd. Okay. Instone Protector with Instone Protector. XYZ with... Okay, he can't. Ghost with Ghost. Already did that. Barb Duke with Barb Duke. Sea Imp with Sea Imp. Water Hydra with Water Hydra. Fire Eel with Fire Eel. Thorn with Thorn. Macho with Macho. Wither Spectre with Wither Spectre. Okay, this is getting crazy. It's getting crazy up in here, fellas. Need 4 more of those. Interesting. Yeah, I'll get that on my own, I'm sure. Yogs, tank zombies, spiders. Alright, I don't think we have anything like too special, to be honest.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Which is probably a good thing. But yo, Strafe with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Let me look at how to make this one. How many shards is needed for a max attribute? It depends on the rarity. Legendaries only need 24, but commons need 94. Or 96, I mean. So it just depends on the rarity of them. But let's see. What am I looking at? This power dragon up in here. So he's supposed to be obtained from M7. But I clearly can craft him. Which is odd. So it's just with a burning soul. And like literally anything else. And I can make a power dragon. Sure. Because it only seems to be with burning souls. That's like what they're made for. It appears. So. There's a bunch of power dragon shards. Good, Magazi. How you doing, bro? If I got match. How do you surviving up for 24 hours straight? You just don't sleep. It's not like you die after a certain hour. You know? Foraging is live? Yes, it is live for real. Got legendary contest yet? A couple times, yeah. A couple times. Let's see. I can combine this guy with himself for that. What did I need to combine him with for the other? I don't remember. What was it for these other crazy things? These guys. Kraken shards, that's what it was. And we can make Kraken shards by combining... Let's see, do I just combine like Endstone Protector with Endstone Protector? Or can I combine, I can combine them with anything. So I think we just do this. Over and over and over again. Pretty much. Get a crap ton of Kraken shards. Just like so. Please, game, wake up, thank you. Oh dear. It's not looking good for us, fellas. It's not looking good. The Agatha score based off of just like how much XP you get like on foraging or hunting. There's different stuff. You can look in our menu and it'll tell you exactly how it works. Alright, Kismet Solo, did they do any change? I mean, not really for Kismet specifically. It's just nobody's running dungeons right now. Pretty much. Make the NPC sell price of Fig a lot higher so the prices don't crash. If the prices crash, then foraging will quickly become irrelevant. I mean... I'm trying to think what comes from foraging. It's not really foraging itself. It's roar hunting that gives all the monies and stuff. For the most part. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I imagine if when the prices start to get low, they'll add in a new recipe that they're needed for. But let's see. This with like this. Or that. How you get molten fish. Is that the only way to get molten fish? So we already got that. Hold up. Recipe for... Oh wait, nah. I need to go into this. Turn it back on, please. Thank you. Molten. How do we make this? Kraken shard with water obtained from Kudra. Alright. Alright. Hold up. Let's do Kraken with this. We can make Jormung, which gives strength, or we can make Apex. Which I have a lot more Apex shards. So I kind of want to make these, to be honest. So let's do that. Boom. All right, cool. Ether Drake shards go crazy. All right, unlimited energy level 6, extra crit damage. Our gifts bugged? Yeah, they're disabled right now. I have our chance to roll handle. There's no point in wasting money on Kismet. It'll go back up soon enough though. Yeah. True. I want to make more Kraken shards, so. I could do that. Is that the only option for me to make Kraken shards? Is that? Pretty much, it looks like it. Alright, well then. Let's do it. Wasting all my Jabba shards. Because why not? I can always buy more eventually, maybe. Combine these with these to make this. Oh, and that was all I had? No. Thought so. Alright. Couple more of those. Unlimited energy level 7. Man. We're getting there. We're getting there. 485 is possible. Alright, one thing I do need to do right now before we do anything else, hopefully the shards get, or the gifts get fixed in a minute, but I'm gonna go grab something to eat for dinner real quick. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. And we're back. Which shard gives sweep? I think that's a bunch of different ones. I think the bear ones give sweep. The panda bear ones, I want to say. Let's type. Let's see. Let's see here. Not there. This. Then, sweep. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Oh, well then. Leveled up, GG. Where do the pandas spawn? If you go by Dax, which is like the NPC that talks about the hunting traps, there's a waterfall behind him with a cave, cave behind the waterfall. So you go in that cave, and that's the panda cave. So it's pretty legitness. But today, ladies and gentlemen, we have shrimp stacks. So it looks very orange. Shrimp, spicy mayo, and rice. Very, very orange. But it is very, very good. Also a little bit of eel sauce in there. Because why not? But the good stuff. For sure. Yo, GG Pip. Ooh, it's a little spicy. A little spicy. I should have put avocados in it. Still good though. Okay. What are we gonna do with this guy? Nothing good, it looks like. Hold up, can I just combine anything with Endstone Protector? Like, straight up? Wow, I can. I actually wasted all those Jabba shards, holy. That's actually so bad. Not good at all. Not good at all. Alright. Give me these, please. That's unlimited energy level 8, dude. Let's go. We're almost done with that one. Which is huge. That's a really good one. Yeah, just feed the pandas with bamboo. That's the strat. Well, I thought the swoop quest worked because there was a bug and they had to disable something that is required to use for the quest. So it's bugged out at the moment. How many shards are required to get an attribute to level 5? Depends on the tier, and I'm not sure what each tier is. But if you look in like the alpha patch notes, I think they made a list, like a Google Doc about it. Hold up. Let's look at this guy. I keep doing that. Looking in the wrong place. Interesting. So First Impressions is the worst version of the new ults. Gives a little bit of sweep, but it's not great. And Missile is the good one. Log penalty on throwing axe reduced by 50%. So you don't really use the log axe on the regular, like the fig trees. But the mangroves, you use it a lot. Best playmaking method related to update? I don't know, man. If it's known about, it's not that good, generally. But right now, pretty much everything is good. Because everything is expensive. Yeah, Fig Stone Splitter is the best axe right now. What shard should I go for? I don't know, man. They're all good. There's not like one in particular, really. Getting legendary every time with first impression thing is preference based. I mean, I'm getting legendary every time with missile. So. When I'm actually breaking down trees. Tree gifts working again? I don't think so. What other fig enchant should I go for? I mean, I've got Arcane on it, so I can kill stuff, and Absorb is the one from Community Shop that they just added. But there's not really much that you need. Real Nick. Yeah, that's the best part for sure, for sure. Take those. So I just threw again. Good times. I don't know why I keep saying new, even though it's not. It's a bit odd. Water missile enchant chances from gifts. I'm not sure. I think you can talk to Swoop and see the odds though. What's energy levels like? I'm eating right now, so I'll be rejuvenated here in a little bit. After that. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't get like, you know, after you eat sometimes you want to take a nap. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That's the dream. Alright, deep technique level 9. Let's go. Cooking. Let's see. I need 5 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And there's another good shard fusion that we've got done. Boom. Deep Technique 10. So this is the one that gives extra chance to grant pristine for blocks that you mine. So pretty solid. That's going to be really nice for whenever we're doing fiestas and stuff. So looking forward to using that for sure. But that puts us up to 86% to 485. So we're getting there. As always, we're getting there. What's the item that makes axolotls not run away? They generally run away a lot. Sneak enchant is supposed to not make it happen, but I don't know if it really works or not. I am not too sure about it. That would be a good one to go for. Low key. Wouldn't be too bad. I might go for the flash one. That seems like a pretty easy one to go for. Just kind of clear out some space here. I think that's the strat. All right, got that. Claim those. Light elemental level 5, so that's a little bit more strength. We'll take it. Pretty epic. How to make the new dragon, like the Jade Dragon pet? You have to find it like deep in the underwater part of the island. Hope you get sleep. I will get sleep tomorrow, don't worry. I'll get like 16 hours. I'll get enough sleep for 2 days tomorrow.
Yeah, the quest is bugged right now, Ika. They've had to disable something because of a bug. So the quest doesn't work. It's very annoying. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right. But yeah, server's lagging so bad today. I know some people have had some bad ones for sure. All right, let's see. All right, there should be enough to go ahead and max out the last one. There it is, Undead Ruler, level 10. So 30% more damage against undead monsters. That's going to be really nice for when we run in dungeons, because that should work on withers, which is going to be really good. Massive W's. See no phantoms too? Yeah, because they're part of the tree gifts, so they don't spawn. All right, let's go for the quakes. I think that's the strat. Keep redoing it until I run out. Sounds good. Claim that. Stolen Elemental level 4. A little bit more strength again. How to get Forest Pledge enchant? Ooh, what is this? Is this from Agatha's shop, chat? I don't know. Nah, we don't know how long tree gifts are going to be gone for. Hopefully they fix it soon. I think we do this one. That'll work. Nice. You do that one too. Till we run out of thorn shards. Man, imagine all the people that are gonna have to run thorn to get thorn stuff maxed, or run M4 to get the thorn stuff maxed. It's gonna be a pain. Lightning Elemental level 7. Yo. Alright, we've been leveling up some other attributes here, and we just got to level 485 off of it, which is pretty insane. So that's a little extra strength and health, but 1% to 486 now. 35th in the world. Let's go. Yeah, Bazaar's working now, which is nice. It is working now. I have it unlocked. Oh, for real? I do. That's nice. Too bad I'm broke. Feels bad, man. Okay, we got the daily bonuses are back, though. I guess that's as of 8 o'clock, probably. But I haven't done a contest in a while because tree gifts been broken for ages. Feels bad, man. I guess that'll work for these. I'm gonna run out of fire eel shards here in a second. I think this will be enough. I presume. Lightning level 9, almost level 10. Almost. Yo, nice Pip, let's go. Bro's cooking. Hey, yeah, I'm combining so many things right now. Do that one. There it is.
And we made enough shards to max out Lightning Elemental, which gives 10 strength. So, not a ton of stuff, but a little bit of Skyblock XP. That we will gladly take. Let's go. Alright. Bro, I have so many Catanites. This is the lifeline one. Oh, I had a lot of lifeline saved up, I guess. Like, zoinks. Do I do shell-wise? I feel like I don't want to do shell-wise. Let's do troglodytes. Sure. I have so many ghosts to get through now. So, might as well. Might as well. Alright, there's Mountain Climber level 5, which gives Heart of the Mountain Commissions. Valid. Valid. Alright, Wither Specters now. What can we do with these? More troglodytes. I'm about to combine everything into troglodytes straight up. Until I've maxed that, because I got way too many ghosts. Maybe I should combine the ghosts together. Actually, for that. That might be the strat. Or for the Cavern Shade. I should do that for the Cavern Shade. Yeah, let's do this. Because that'll be more than plenty for that. Track which ones are we missing in levels of our attributes. So you can go in, once you have 30 unique types of attributes, you can go into your hunter box, fucking type /HB, and then go to hunting box and then turn advanced mode on. You can see all the ones you're missing and how to get them. All right, let's see. Is this going to be enough? Two more to upgrade. All right. And we're going to max out another shard here, which is combined with 2 of the ghosts that we got from earlier before they patched that. But we can now go ahead and claim Cavern Wisdom 10. So we get a little bit of extra mining wisdom, but that's another attribute at level 10, which means currently we've made a pretty solid dent in the XP from this. If we go to attribute levels right here, you can see there at the top, we are at 589 XP out of 1,730, so we're nearly a third of the way done with the update already. Actually, we're over a third of the way done with the attribute side of things, which is pretty crazy. That is kind of crazy. Let's see. I guess I can do this for troglodytes now. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let me keep combining those together for that. Troglodytes. Boom, 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 and then do this. And surely that'll be enough soon. Mountain Climber 10 or 9. Need 14 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And by combining those ghost shards together again, we now have enough for Mountain Climber 10. So that is commissions with 10% more Heart of the Mountain XP. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. That's another attribute done. Let's go. I really need to just see what I can do with ghosts right now, because I've got very few things that I actually need. Fun Gloom, I guess, with these guys be a good one to go for, because why not? Boom. I'm probably gonna use like all the XYZs on these low-key. I don't know, let's see. It's enough for level 7. Keep going. So we get enough for 10 soon. Good, Senpai. How's it going, bro? One, 2, 3, 4. Our gifts back? I don't think so. They've been gone for a while now. It has been a while. Just got a fever before the exam, bruh. That is a bad timing. Alright. Time to claim things. So if we claim Mass Siphon right here, we now have Fungiluck level 10. So extra chance to gain an additional charge upon starting the Fossil Excavator. So if anything ever good comes out of the Fossil Excavator again, we'll be able to get something out of it. But it won't, probably. Yeah, they've got so much stuff disabled right now. Pain. Let's go. Tell me they're fixing it, please. What is bro doing? I'm in. Nah, Canopy is the second best. Fig is the best armor. 0 TPS, let's go. Ay. Think we're good. $4.6K away from red name. Dude, we're cooking. Almost there. Goodness, how y'all getting so much sweep? I'm only at 190. I'm a brokey. I'm a broke boy. I might just end up trading for Shellwise, low-key. Arrow would be good, though. Probably do arrow. See how many this gives us. It's up to level 8. Could be worse. 3 more to level 9, so we'll do this. Claim. See what it takes now. 6 more to level 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And there's another one maxed. Wind Elemental up to level 10. So that's another 10 strength we get from that. Puts us up to 38% to 486 now. Very nice. Thor's updated right now. Yep. Hopefully that means tree gifts work. Do they? Maybe. I did not get a tree gift for that. I'm crying. It does not work. Does Shellwise perk mean no more Shellmet? Pretty much. Shellmet blocks like 1 or 2 more things than Shellwise, but for the most part, you're gonna be using remedies if you're doing G-drag damage. The anti-KB shard is from Shellwise, so that's from the turtles. Catch the turtles with a fishing net. Top 100, I'm 32nd in the world right now. Which is pretty crazy. Man, I literally have nothing to combine with ghosts. I have 300 of them left. That is kind of wild. That is a little crazy. I high-key might just be out of crafts that aren't Shellwise at this point. Like, straight up. Which is also kind of crazy. It looks like everything is Shellwise. It's all turning up shell-wise, bro. Or terras. Ooh. Yeah, let's do terras. I think that's the strats. I'm not gonna be able to do too many of these, but we'll take it. We will take it. 16 of those. That gets Earth Elemental up to level 8, so that's 5 XP right there. Nice. We're getting some crazy XP from doing this. It is kind of insane. Yeah, man. I think it's all shell-wise, bro. At this point, shell-wise is the only option. Let's do this. This guy, I don't think I can do anything other than shell-wise. All right. I only have 10 CM, so I can only make 2 of them. Yikes. Yikes, bro. Well, they're shell level 4. All right, that's all the fusions I can physically do right now. Isn't shell-wise bad for dungeons? Nah, it's like the only thing it doesn't block in dungeons is like gold or throwing his sword. That's it. Legendary, like in the contest? Yeah. I hit that on like the second contest, I think. But with gifts still being disabled, what are we gonna do? I think we go for seumies and try and max those. I think that's the strat. Let's try and cook them all. Maybe. Oh, great. My pocket black hole is disabled. So I can't, like, open up the menu and get my fishing net. That's awesome. Because I have the, that's the hunting toolkit. I can't shift right click to...
As a child, I yearned.
Yeah, they've been disabled, but I assumed it would still let me at least open the menu. But I guess not. Feels bad, man. But yo, Irina, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on the 30K for red name. Oh, wait, can I axe toss to these things? That would be hilarious if that worked. That would have been hilarious. Let me equip flying fish so I get some more pressure res and such. I think that'll be nice. Say when tree gifts are down? No, I don't think so. Probably on the status page, but who knows, dude. What can I hunt even? I guess I can do like pandas. I can do pandas. I can't even go for night squids, bro. Or not night squids, the glow squids. I want to go for glow squids. I need the pressure res. Pain. Red name very close. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting there. I believe. So what's probably going to happen is I will go to bed at, you know, like 10 a.m. tomorrow. And then I will get up around 5 or somewhere between 3 and 5, somewhere around there, and get a video recorded and edited. Try and have that up by 6 if we can. If not, I'll do a little later than that. And that will be a guide to like different areas around. So I'll, like, you know, everybody's been asking me how do I get flex bones, where's the witch's house, you know, all that stuff today. So I'm just going to show off where literally everything is on the whole island tomorrow. So what should I call that? Like beginner's guide to everything on Galatia? Or just guide to everything on Galatia? I don't know. How to find everything in Galatia? That's probably it. How to find everything in Galatia. That's probably where it's at. You know what? I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna stab some things because they deserve it. What's up, man? Die. Ain't no way I got mobbed the fish off that. That's crazy. Tide tot level 1, by the way. Stab them all. Stab the children. They deserve it. Smack. That one didn't want to die, though. How did I get bubbles back? I don't understand how that happens sometimes. I don't get it. I'm not complaining. But I don't understand it. Alright. Tide tot level 3 off that. Epic. Mob the fish. Am I a parasite? You might be. Very well could be. What's up? There you go. You're welcome. I'm very humble about it. How are you getting the bubbles? I don't know how I was getting bubbles right there. That's what I was wondering. Like, huh? How'd that happen? How to get the fishing speed attribute? Didoots. Fishing speed. Let's see. There's that one for fishing speed on foraging islands. This one's from water hydras. Their magic find shard, yeah, from cinder bats. So I think you can either craft it or there's. You didn't know. A lot of people didn't even know this. There is a mob called, I think it's the cinder bat on what are they called? Crimson Isle. Cinder. Boom. Yep. So they are a mob that exists. And that is the mob that drops like the stuff you need for like one of the upgrades for I don't remember, enchanted lava bucket. It's like you can make a combat XP boost thing with it. Like it buffs only combat minions by an extra 5% compared to plasma bucket or something like that. So, excuse me, it was pretty good, but it's just they spawn very rarely, so nobody ever goes for them generally. Was everything disabled? I left for like an hour and everything's broken? Yeah, it's a good question. I would be catching the underwater critters right now, English. But unfortunately, my pocket black hole is what I had selected in my toolkit. So I can't swap to my fishing net now. So, very, very happy about that. Yay. You'll love to see it. Tree gifts are back. Oh, let's go. We're saved. Goodness. That's a W. Massive W. Buy a new toolkit. Would that work? Would it keep my old toolkit stuff? That would be fire. Try like just swap to a different one. Just lose 1,000,000 coins for no reason, but worth it. New one lets you hunt. Okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, we'll go do trees here in a little bit. Just wanna. We're very close to maxing this collection. I would like to fully max it if we can. Would be nice. Only need 1,500. It's not that many. Needed what, 16 of those? Is that right? I want to say. Yep. I can make that happen. I would need 16 deep roots too, though. That might be a problem. That might be a little bit of a problem. Although I probably should chop some mangrove trees. Would be a good idea. I still need the last equipment piece. Probably be a good idea. Keeps the old toolkit stuff. Black holes are back now. Yo. The game is fixed. It's alive. It's real. Oh my goodness, it works. Come here. Let's go. How many more of those things do I need? 14 more of those little garbage tadpoles. And we'll be good. I'm just gonna catch you because you're like sitting here all alone. You look lonely. He wasn't even alone. I caught his friend too, though. Bam. Doo-doo. Hi there. So random when they pop up. For real, for real. I've been in there. I don't need to go back. At least not right now. You know what I do need to do is go to my beacon. Once I obtain shell-wise, can I get rid of Turtle Shellman on my G-Drag? That's going to be most people's strategies, I think. There's like a couple things it doesn't block, but they're not like a big deal. So yeah, you can swap it. Let's see, light blue. Let's go for brown. Okay, it's still too fast. There we go. Got a beacon, mate. Let's go. W. What's the forest level right now? It's only like 3 at the moment. Should get 4 at least before the end of the night, but it's not gonna be anything too crazy. Yeah, let's keep doing this. I want to max these. I need to save some of them, some of the sea loomies, because I need 3 enchanted. How much is an enchanted one of these? It's only 700k. I can buy that, to be honest. I just want to max the collection for right now, so I can buy that. That's very doable. That's extremely doable. 700k for the few amounts that I need is not too shabby. I'm wanting to Iron Man a lot of this update, but some of it's just not worth doing. And when you can just speed it up so much faster. And I want more than to Iron Man this update. I want to be like top 25 in SkyBlock XP when I go to bed. So, chat, thoughts on us getting top 10 in SkyBlock XP? That'd be kind of crazy. That'd be a little wild. Imagine we get top 10, then I wake up tomorrow and we're back down to like 200th. That's probably what would happen. Oh, I got teleported all the way back here. Oh, I suffocated? It says I suffocated instead of drowned. Oh, that's just rude. It's because I had my like face in the sand. I was meant to hold 7 hours in. I'm honestly fine. Because like I've not been doing the same thing for 7 hours. Like that's a big deal. This update added so much variety. It's so nice. Like if I get tired of catching fish, I can go and like forage for a little bit, or craft some fusions, or kill some skeletons. You know, there's a lot to do. Or I could just go and fish, like actually straight up regular fish. I haven't even done too much of that yet. Go hunt drowns. You know, there's so much to do. It's beautiful. So never VC, I don't know. I don't know, man. With these streams like this, I could yap all day. Because it's fun. But, I mean, we can VC off. If we don't get to VC today, then we can VC off stream tomorrow. Because I'll probably be doing some at some point. Although, actually, probably Wednesday. Actually, I'll probably do some off stream tomorrow afternoon. Although, I might sleep for most of the time that you're awake, because I'll be awake for all night. Unless I guess you're doing 24 hours too, aren't you, actually? So we'll probably go to bed around the same time. And then maybe wake up around the same time. And I'll get... Okay, so you're doing 27 hours. So yeah, that'll give me time, because it'll take me a while to get the video recorded and edited. So by the time I'm done with that, maybe you'll be awake, and then we can hang out. Got in your lobby, let's go. Boom. Do. 29 hours. Okay, yeah. Like, that'll give me plenty of time to get a video recorded and stuff. And then we can chat for a bit. Boom. I'll probably do some of the boring grinds off camera tomorrow, chat. Like, probably a lot of Heart of the Forest stuff. Just try and grind the levels up on that. I won't hit max tomorrow, of course, but maybe on Wednesday we hit the max on stream. Thoughts? Gonna stream tomorrow too. I'm gonna be live for 24 hours, man. So we are 11 hours in as of a minute ago. So after, once we get close to 12 hours, I have to end stream. And start a new one. So that we don't end up with, like on YouTube, if you go over 12 hours, it doesn't record the last little bit. Like it only records the first 12 hours, I think, and then after that it stops. Or vice versa, it records the last 12 hours and stops recording first, something like that. So I'll have to record or have to do another stream or like set up another stream for us. That's the plan. I get flex bones. That is from fishing by Nemo. Nemo is close to a cave. If you go in the cave and go to the right, there's a area with water in it where there will be an NPC with like a Jerry face, a villager face, and he'll have a fishing rod. You fish with him in that area and you can get them. Boom, boom. So many sea loomies, so little time. I swear some of them regrow faster than others. I don't know what the difference is, but I swear it happens. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know how it works. How do you kill the phantoms? You gotta catch them with a lasso. So if you've done the quest line, they like literally, they showed it how to do it. Like one of the NPCs should have shown you how to do it. It's part of one of the quest lines. But you gotta catch him with a lasso and then reel him in whenever it says reel over his head. Come here. Got him. I'm not gonna do great in this contest because I am catching tadpoles instead of foraging. Yo! Finally, we have maxed out Yummy, which gives us double drops from berries and sea loomies. Let's go. One of the few shards that we've actually grinded out manually today. How can I get shards and other warps like zombies and so on? You hit them with axes, and then when they're like 1 HP, well, you can put the black hole down first. And then when they're 1 HP, like get them close to the black hole. And then they'll get sucked into it, and you can take their shards. Slayer out here at Foraging 40. SMH. Crazy. He's gonna catch up to me in XP for real, for real. It's gonna happen. Now that he's willing to forage, he's unstoppable. He is unstoppable now. Where to find Swamp Cut Incorporated? I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Big logs max. GG. I maxed out the tenderwood and the fig logs. I gotta do the mangroves still. Mangroves are gonna be a grind. Swim up. Alright, nice. Bam. It's where the canopy armor is. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, it's like by the black hole. The guy that sells the black hole. It's like across the road from him. I don't need to catch those guys anymore, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Bam. I need to go after the cod and the salmon, probably. Those ones are pretty easy, I think. Alright, watch this. they're just sitting there menacingly. Eventually they'll start chilling out, hopefully. Nice. Worth. You can upgrade the black hole, yes, which reminds me I should do that. I definitely should do that. Hello. Do I have 64 enchanted mangrove logs? I do not. How much is that going to cost me? I'll never know. I'll never know. Swear, this server's too laggy to use Bazaar is the story of my life. Straight up. Kinda crazy. I don't need to catch those anymore, but I'm still doing it. I don't need to catch those anymore either, but I'm still doing that too. Yo, I'm about to hit another hunting level though, actually. It's kind of crazy because I feel like I haven't hunted that much. Do fusions really give a ton of XP? Because I guess they do. Fusing might be the strats. Might be the strats. That. Boom, boom. I never got it. Good. Kyoko, how you doing, bro? Having frame issues on BLC? A little bit, yeah. I found on the alpha that if I just turned off some skyblock mods, then that would help. I'm not sure which ones specifically are causing it, but if I knew that, I would turn those ones off specifically, but it is what it is. Doo-doo. Hold on to shards or siphon? I'm siphoning like all the ones I possibly can. And then the extra ones that I have left over, I have been fusing. But, boom. That. Come here. Why are you running? Alright, let's grab those. Lost and found 4. Nice. Yeah, a lot of these are super duper easy, and I need to just do them. Straight up. Just do it. Alright. How are we looking on the Lumi collection? How's it going in here? Pretty good. I think we're gonna have it here in a moment or two. Should be pretty easy. Why is everyone killing ghosts right now? There was a bug with them earlier. Did they fix? Hold up. Did they change it? When they re-enabled the stuff, can you kill ghosts again, chat? There's no way, right? Yo! There's another max collection, Sea Loomies. So we have now maxed out Sea Loomies, Lush Lilacs, Tenderwood, and Fig Logs. So we just got to do Mangroves and the Vine Sap, and we will have all the new collections maxed. Which is pretty epic. That's pretty epic. But also, I think we can use those Sea Loomies now. Boom. Move this over for now. Boom. 9 crafted. So not quite enough. It's all good. Equip this. And I'm going to swap to Ocelot, I guess. Excuse me, get us that extra XP for a little bit. But I'm going to just chop some mangroves. Personal best of mangrove logs has been collected. That's crazy. I literally just started. That is crazy. Grab all these. There we go. All right. It is good to have tree gifts back for sure. Very good indeed. Just see what we can do with them. I really need missile books. Is the big thing, honestly. I don't really need too much else from tree gifts, I don't think. Everything is mainly from the books now. Because I think I've got all the boosters from there that I need for now as well. So we're kind of chilling on all that. Vampire, yo, he's alive. What's up, bro? This is how you catch vampires. Wait for it. It says real. Captured. When is your stuff gonna have things too, man? My traps never have things. Thought you were the professional. Your traps don't have stuff either? What's going on here? Kind of shenanigans. But I'm gonna be honest, I mean, I thought I was gonna spend a lot more money on this update, and I mean, I probably will. Mainly attributes is gonna be the big thing that I'll end up spending money on, but I thought I'd spend money on a lot more gear, like immediately on update day, and it seems like most of the stuff I'm gonna be buying is gonna be a lot later on, when I've got like no more grinding left to do for Skyblock XP except for shards, and I'm just gonna buy them all. Because why not? The strats. But we're going to try and get legendary in this contest. We'll see how that goes. It's not looking too grand right now. See what we can do here. Foraging be a good money making method for Iron Man. It's not looking like it. It is not looking like it. At least not directly. The foraging side of things is not going to be great. Really, it doesn't seem like it has much purpose. Do fig for legendaries at the strats. Boom. Grab these, please. Because, like, I'm trying to think about, like, what foraging adds to the game. Like, you know, when you have glossies, or not glossies, when you added, like, gems from mining, you know, gems had a point. You get a bunch of upgrades for different other parts of the game. Yo, bonus gift, let's go. Server 2 like to use Bazaar, also let's go. But I mean, it feels like for these guys, they add some talismans. That's about it for right now. Which again, this is like the first section. You know, when Dwarven Mines came out, it didn't really have a purpose either. There was like Mithril Coat. That was like it. Pretty much. Mithril minions. We got no minions here, but we got a crap ton of talismans. So that's the main thing it seems to be adding right now. But goodness. Server's laggy a little bit. What do you recommend on the way to get through the update? I mean, get through the quests and then chop trees or hunt something, pretty much. There's not really a bad option, to be honest. Not really a bad choice. Everything's making good money right now. So, good on that front. And yeah, it's really just up to you. Personal preference, man. For the most part. Just go crazy. Just don't do nothing. Pretty much. But yeah, I mean, for right now, again, this is like the Dwarven Mines of foraging. So, if the Dwarven Mines had made as much money as Crystal Hollows when it came out, you know, we would have had some issues. So, it kind of makes sense that this isn't crazy for money yet. And I think we're gonna see, you know, at some point, hopefully some point soon, what they have planned for the next Foraging Islands. And hopefully they add something a little more to the game, because right now, it's mainly the hunting side of things that's really adding stuff to the game, for the most part. But, epic in the contest, we'll take it. Another book, crazy. Skyblock level, I am 485 right now, halfway to 486. So yeah, we should be 490 by the end of the stream, for sure. I gotta keep an eye on the clock here though, for sure. Yo, there's a deep root, nice. I don't think I need this sweet booster, so I'm just gonna throw it out. Because I'm a party pooper like that. But yeah, we should hit 490 by the end of the stream. I think that is very possible. It's really just a question of how exhausted am I going to be at this point, and whether I can do it while progressing through the update, or if I need to stop and do fusions. Because really the source of XP right now in this update is fusions, man. Ow. Rude. Come here. I'm whiffing everything. You know what? It's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Come here. This guy. Me and him are going to have a problem. There's so many. Goodness. So many of them. Gonna be pausing streams for you to sleep? Nah. We're going the whole way, and I'm going to sleep like 16 hours tomorrow. I've done this a few times. Don't worry. It don't mess me up too bad. I'll be tired a little bit tomorrow, but I won't stream tomorrow. After 24-hour stream, at least. I mean, I'll still be live with this stream tomorrow for a little bit. But after that, I usually, like, I'll, you know, get up, stream pretty much right as I wake up, which is what happened today. Right as I woke up, the update dropped. I was like, oh, crap. So barely managed to get on in time. I literally just powered up my computer. And someone messaged me, shout out to the Dyslexis, and told me to get on because the update was out. And I was like, oh crap, all right, I will. And so I did. And other than that, let's see. But anyways, let's get back to 24-hour stream stuff. So I'll do the 24 hours, and then I'll go to bed right after. Sleep for like 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, something around there. And then I'll get up for another like 6 to 8 hours, and then I'll go to bed for 6 to 8 hours again. So I'm still getting the same amount of sleep, it's just in a different order. And it doesn't mess up my sleep schedule that way either. Come here. Come here. I lost him. Bonk. 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 Alright, we're good. But yeah, 24-hour stream today. Low 500 possible? Oh yeah. Max is like 516 or something now. So we're going to try to be... I don't know. I'm probably not hitting max before anybody else because I still have so much dungeons to do. But we might get maxed out on the foraging stuff before a lot of people. Could happen. 24 hours is a pretty solid head start, to be fair. It's a pretty good head start right there. Do that. Boom. What should I do after finishing quests? I mean, you can hunt something, you can chop trees. Whatever you feel like, man. Not really any bad choices right now, to be honest. Just have fun with it. Everything makes money right now. It's all good. Can I please, like... SMH. Absorb level 5, finally. Took me long enough. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to get hydrated here in a moment. It's gonna have to happen. There it is. Alright. Hydrate. I don't know which shards I'm missing for David's cloak. Any way to check which ones I'm missing? So if you do /HB, if you have 30 unique shards, you can go to attribute menu right here. If you don't have 30 unique shards, it'll show you all the ones you already have in here. But then turn on advanced mode if you have 30 unique, and you can see all the ones you're missing and how to get them and all that stuff.
I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Kyoko with a 10. Good some dummies in the chat.
10 Polish zlotys through super chat. Still that not healthy, go sleep.
I appreciate you looking out for me, man, but don't worry, I got it. It's not like I do it all the time. Again, I only do it like once or twice a year, so I want to make it a big event. So I'm not out here doing this all the time. Don't worry, don't worry. Literally been waiting for this for 5 years, you know, so I kind of want to celebrate. There we go. Bro is exhausted. Let's do this. But appreciate the 10 dubs in chat for Mr. Kyoko. Appreciate it, man. Absolute legend. But yeah, don't worry. There's been a few times I failed these. For sure. I know what I'm getting into. It wasn't even that I just like wanted to go to bed. It was just that nobody was in the chat and I wanted to go to bed, so I went to bed. That's the only time I'll make exceptions generally. But yeah. Boom. Let's do this. Let me up. There it is. Nice. Yo, Vine Sap level 6. We got the Everstretch lasso recipe. Do I even have... I don't have the blue one yet. Entangler lasso. I need a main core. Ew. That's kind of gross. How about this thing? Can I make this thing? I can make this thing. Alright, I'm doing that. So there's the blue one. Can I make the purple one yet? Not yet. We'll get there. Just how hard is Jade Dragon to get? It's 500 million coins. And I don't remember what the other requirements are. I know one of them is getting a shiniest, which is from Agatha's contests, which is a grind. So it takes some time to get that. And then I think it's main cores and fig stones. I don't remember if it's like 50 of each. It might be 50 of each. I hope it's not, because 50 is a lot. But maybe 10 of each. How to get Heart of the Mountain faster? Heart of the Mountain or Heart of the Forest? Yo, hi. How's it going, man? I accidentally smacked you in the face. To be fair, you deserved it. You scared me. Good night, bro. Come on. There we go. That guy's shards take forever to get. Goodness, he makes you work for it. Yo, W stuff. Yo, Night Killer with the T2 member. W's in the chat. Absolute legend. I appreciate it, bro. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, T2 member, he gets early access to videos, so he can see videos a day early. He also gets access to all the channel emotes, which are pretty epic. And what else? Those are the two big things. I think those are two big things. Also, his name will be on videos starting next month. So I usually, at the start of each month, I'll change it, so I don't have to change it like literally every video that I make, you know. So I update it at the start of each month. It's usually how it goes. So you'll be up for a month whether you're a member for a month or not. Or like a member for that whole part of the month or not. So, yeah. Pretty legitness. Oh, dang. First impression books have gone up a bit. That's not too bad. Up to 1.2 mil. We take those. We take those. How long have gifts been back up? Maybe 15 minutes. It's not been long. 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Nice. Chopping trees down quick up in here. I do need to go do the beacon real quick. Make sure y'all remember to do your beacons as well. Beacons are important. They are important. What axe? I am using the Fig Stone Splitter right now. It is the best axe in the game at the moment. I have to guess they were disabled for a while because they were bugged. Apparently in one lobby they were giving 100 times the resources they were supposed to. So it's a little bit odd. But thankfully it has been adjusted. I guess that's light blue, right? Light blue and cyan look like almost the same. Kind of crazy. Boom. Alright, there we go. 10 Fig Fortune and 10 Mangrove Fortune. Absolute W's. No Beaconite that time. Feels bad, man. It's all good, though. Got these. Boom. Finally got T2 net. Let's go. Yeah, getting those flex bones can be a pain, man. Can definitely be a pain. They're very much a grind. What's Beacon do? So it gives you extra, you and everyone on the island, extra fortune. So you have to go back and do it every 10 minutes. So it is a little bit of a grind. 27th in the world, by the way. But it is a little bit of a grind. But if everyone in the lobby does it, we've got 11 people in this lobby. I could have 110 fortune off of that right now. Go crazy. Be actually crazy. But right now we only have 2 stacks going. So it's mine and someone else in the lobbies. So it's not great. Not great rates. Let me grab this. How close are we to this? Also not great. Let's get through these. Boom. Okay. The grind don't stop. How long will you need to restart stream to save VOD? I need to restart in like 30 minutes. So I'm going to set a timer for it actually. Clock. Set a timer for 30 minutes. All right. Hopefully I don't forget about it. I leave my phone on vibrate, so. Oh, that's nice. I didn't notice they have a thing like that tells you what section you're on. That's kind of lit. Yo. Is that it? Wait. Oh. I see. So the first law or the first upgrade gets maxed out very quickly because it's like every 1,000. Then you upgrade it to Fig Stone Splitter. And then it starts upgrading at every 10,000. Comprendo. I see now. What does Forest Essence do? You can use it at the new Forest Essence shop, or you can star some things. So I would assume, actually, I can probably star these, can I? Maybe. No, maybe not. I guess it's just the axe. Maybe the equipment. I'll double check that. I doubt it, though. Yeah. Don't look like it. What is the best equipment reforged, though? Not that. Reforged. Here we go. Best equipment reforged. Is there a good one? They all look trash. I don't think there's a foraging one. That's kind of awkward. Is it worth getting points over legendary? Just go to legendary and call it a day. I mean, you can go to legendary and like do something else, but most things give points still. So you can go to legendary on doing something sweaty and then go do something that you want to do, you know. That was my plan, but I'm just not sweaty enough. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Some SkyBlock XP right there. 49% now. That ought to help out quite a bit. Surely. I don't need to be doing fig trees. What am I doing? Come here, boy. Beautimus. Alright. 9 more to upgrade to level 8 on that one. That'll be good. Probably need to go hunt some pandas, to be honest. Something that should be on my to-do list. What pet are you mostly using? Right now I'm using Ocelot. I've been leveling Frog when I have him, but he's currently upgrading at Cat. So I can't at the moment. But I'll be using him shortly. I really should just use a cat flower. But I've got to save bits for the new bit shop stuff, which, speaking of, I can buy a couple of those right now. Boom, boom. Almost get it up to level 8. Almost. Warp. Yeet. Oh, wow. The lag when Slayer warps in now. Crazy. Have you cleared out your ender chest yet? Because I haven't cleared mine out. I probably need to. Nope. Yeah, me neither. We are the problem. We are the problem. Yep. Hold up. Look. What am I looking at? My gear. Okay, hold up. Profile viewer on. Purses crying. Sugar rush, bro got. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Oh, you got Force Pledge 5 on everything? Oh my goodness. Yikes. You need me to save you some Foraging XP boosters for the equipment? Because I have been dropping so many and just throwing them away straight up. Straight up. Maxed out the bits attribute. AGG. He's buying it right now. Or he's got some saved up in his ender chest that he forgot that he had. Do. This guy's chopping the tree down backwards. Boom. There we go. Ooh. What's wrong with each chest? Is there something wrong? Well, if you have a bunch of stuff in your ender chest, then it takes the lobby. It makes the lobby lag sometimes, especially if you're high level and it's a bunch of like really intensive gear and stuff. I did start my axe, yeah. So when you have like a bunch of attributes on armor in your ender chest, like me and Slayer have had the last couple days, then that's one of the things that'll make the lobby lag, especially when you warp in. So that's why a lot of dungeon players don't use emblems, because it makes the lobby lag, and why a lot of dungeon players like to have their backpacks and ender chests empty. So, do I grind mangrove, and is mangrove better? I would grind mangrove once you've got like fig stone, like full fig stone stuff, like fig stone axe and like full fig armor, because that'll give you a bunch of sweep. It's really, you need a lot of sweep to do mangrove like effectively. So got some stuff to transfer. Yeah, I've got like all those chests on my island I still gotta transfer. With like rampart armor though, it's just like level 1 gear, and I'm not really too ecstatic about it. I'm hoping they add like a bulk salvage option in the next couple of days for me to do that. But if we VC tomorrow, that's probably what I'll be doing. Honestly, most of that time I will be salvaging garbage gear. Do that. Do that. Here we go. Beautimus. Nice. Man, the sweep is crazy, bro. It's so satisfying. Are the Forest 4 bros cooking? I gotta catch up, bro. Gotta catch up. Max out the bits attribute. Yeah, that one's a grind. I have a ways to go. I got a ways to go. I think I've still got at least 10 or 20 of those to do. Like, it's bad. It's down bad. I only got 6% of that. Sag. Big Sag. Here we go. Should be everything good. Why not tree cap? Tree cap is worse. Big stone better. Nice. Vampire, come here. I will find you. There we go. He tried to get away from me. He tried it. A good ways to increase hunter luck. I mean, the only ways I'm getting it is from David's cloak, I believe, the hunter fortune there, and from my hunting level. I think that's the only ways I'm getting that XP right now. Another epic. I'm trolling. It's fine. All right, there we go. How's my Heart of the Forest XP looking? It's gonna be a little bit. We're getting there though. All right, what can I do with shop stuff here? A heron requires a level 4. Okay. Appreciate that. That one's just the axe reforge. Do I do the forest pledge ones? I think I do this. first. And that, and that. I probably don't have mangrove logs. There we go. There we go. Boom. And now we're out of coupon. Fair enough. Very, very fair. Alrighty then. You have arcane on your axe? Yeah, I've got it. Just so I could kill the chills faster. I grinded out all the chills that I needed for the new talisman from them. So you have it fully maxed. So that was good. Just tried to fix Stone Splitter. GG. Ben's cooking. You'll love to see it. But they did fix tree gifts. Yes, tree gifts are fixed. Which is a very big deal. Let's do this. How can you mine mangrove, but I can't? You have to have like 50 sweep. And I have 205. So I've got a little overkill now. Yes, cats. Let's go. Finally, Cat has called us, upgrading the frog to rare. So I can use him again. I think his rare ability might be better. He doesn't have one. Never mind. Well, that's some SkyBlock XP at least, so we'll take it. 61% to 486 now. 28th in the world. Cookage. I get so much sweep. Heart of the Forest. Some from attributes. A lot of it is from the Hunter Cloak. If you go talk to David Hunter, bro, he'll tell you how to get good sweep. And then, yeah, I mean, armor, reforges, all that jazz. All that jazz. Sweep boosters on every piece. Goes kind of crazy. But yeah, that's the big things. Think we're good? Yeah. Okay. It's a little wacky. I don't know why the tree, like the leaves aren't disappearing here. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Sweep booster. See, right there. Speaking of. Gives extra sweep. He's pretty cool. Alright, what's the new best armor reforge? I want to check that out for these. Let's see. Overgrown grass. I don't think that's it. No. Mangrove gem. That's from, okay, yeah, that's from the equipment stuff, isn't it? Recipe gem. Right here. Okay. Bang. That's crazy. How expensive that is. 20 mil for that little thing? We for real right now? Gotta get 3 more of them. Sheesh. That's gonna take a little bit of time, fellas. Precious time. Do this. Boom, boom. Very nice. Axe toss has expired. Feels bad, man. So you did inventory buttons, but why are they all barrier blocks? Because I didn't feel like changing them. I probably should do that at some point. But actually, I don't really need them now. Actually, I'm going to turn them off for now. Inventory buttons. I'll turn them back on when we get back into dungeons. But I made all the ones on the left side one thing and all the ones on the right side the other. So the left side was equipment and the right side was wardrobe, I believe. So they were all like the same thing. So I didn't really need to define which was which. Got a $500 monitor for $150, brand new. That is very fire, dude. GG. Man's striking a bargain right now. Goodness. Yo, finally another missile book. Let's go. That took forever. Alright, we got missile level 2 now. That's a W. That's going to be very helpful in our endeavors here. Boom. Very nice. Alright. Doing how rare feathers and Kudra are. I think it's a 0.35% chance something. It was like 1 in 300 runs, basically. So it's pretty rare. Like 1 and 295. We're trying to get real specific with it. Something around there. Oh, my bad. Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back here. Never mind. My fault. My fault. Fear's only useful to get essence. I mean, you still get feathers from it. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 in 300, but still better than nothing. But you get essence, you get, what's it called? Like the Kudra core. You get still like crimson armors and all that stuff. So, and they added a new Hellstorm wand and Tormentor sword, which are pretty cool, I think. I'm not really sure about the Hellstorm wand. I don't know if anyone's dropped one yet. But they said they completely revamped it from what it was on alpha, and they didn't show a picture, so I don't know what it's like now. Moonglade's best Reforged on Axe, yes sir. Boom. But yeah, I'm not sure what Hellstorm wands be acting like now. I got no clue. Okay, we are not doing too speedy of rates right now. Need to pick up the pace here a little bit. Our stream is going pretty chill. Oh, hi. Going pretty good. Can you come back here? Come back here. Right now. Yeah, you better listen. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Day axe to Dayblade makes me mad. I mean, it makes sense. They changed, like, the use of axes now because of this update, so you could use day axe. That would kind of break the whole purpose of it. But yeah, I know. Will hype get cheaper? Probably, yeah. Over time it will probably continue to get cheaper and cheaper because everybody's going to be super strong now. It's going to take no time at all to get into F7. Deep root and another sweet booster. Get that out of here. I hate those things. You have mods on? Yeah, I'm using Badline Client. Yo. Time we hear that ding, that's me getting XP from the amount of Forest Whispers I have. That's kind of lit. That's quite legitness. What actually using this is the Fig Stone Splitter. It is very cool. And it is also a little expensive right now. It's not too bad. It's like 30 million-ish. Somewhere around there. 25, 30 million. When I checked. It's probably gone down since I checked, though. Deep root again. I have so many of those. So many. Chill. Thine self, child. Bro is not chilling himself. All right, let me get these. Nice. Ooh, I need to go do the beacon again. It's got to be done. Hello. Let's pick up the speed a little bit. There we go. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Good way to farm pickles. I mean, just have as much pressure, resistance, and such as you can. That's the main thing. It's not really any ways to buff it other than like killing the or capturing the tadpole mobs. They give double drops from those and from the bushes. So try and get as high on that attribute as you can, and other than that, that's about it, pretty much. Why am I getting these guys? They're too easy. The figs are too easy, man. The mangroves, where it's at. That's where it's at. Honestly, if I can max out this collection, then I'll be done with it. To be honest, I'm not planning on grinding it out too much. I don't need much of it. I need enough to get the collection done, and then the rest I can just throw money at it and be fine. Because I ain't trying to Iron Man as much as I used to. I ain't trying to do all that. Nice. How's beacon work? It gives everyone on the island fortune based on how many people have done it in the last 10 minutes. So right now, there have been 3 people who have done it in the last 10 minutes. So I get 16.5 fortune for both types of trees from it. So it's pretty helpful. Boom. The way they regrow the trees is so cool looking too. I like that a lot. But yeah, tree gifts are back. It is a W. Another missile book. Let's go. It's 1 in 400 rates. Are you trolling me? That's crazy. That is a little cray cray. Low key. As an Iron Man, you shamed me. Sorry. I ain't trying to shame. If you choose to go through pain, by all means, go through pain. But I used to try to do it like that, and I think I used to enjoy doing it like that, but not anymore. I don't want to do all these long grinds. I mean, like right now, I feel like this update, I mind it a little more. Like most updates, I'd be fine. But the fact is, for this update, it's not so much that I don't want to spend time doing mangroves and stuff. It's just that I would rather spend time doing the hunting side of things and doing that. So, like, this update has added so many cool things. I just want to spend some time on the other stuff and not spend all of it just trying to get the best foraging gear and all that. I just want to buy the best foraging gear and then just go do hunting. Pretty much. Abyssal armor worth at this stage? I mean, Abyssal armor is nice. I think it's going to make good money, to be honest, because you'll be able to use it to get shell-wise and dolphins and stuff pretty easy, which is really good. But I mean, it just depends on how much money you have. It doesn't go in museum, so it's not great for that. So if you don't really care about doing the underwater stuff, it's probably not really worth it. Which is better? Missile is better, in my experience. Did-oot. Like, first impression is I think it really depends on the type of tree, honestly. Like, if you wanna grind fig stone, or not fig stone, fig. Wanna grind fig trees, first impressions is probably really strong. If you're only grinding the small ones. If you want to grind the big fig trees or do mangroves. I mean, if you want to grind big trees, you really want missile. Honestly. Small trees, first impressions, probably decent. Like, it's not great either way, but it's probably decent. Makes you break like 1 or 2 extra blocks. So it's not like crazy, but is decent. But missile means you're going to be out here having a lot easier time with the bigger trees, having things you can't reach and stuff, which happens a lot more with mangroves than fig trees in my experience. So, nice. All right, cool. There it is. Boom. I hear a frog. PB on mangrove. Let's go. Boom. Get that. I left frog. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Why are you running? Why are you running? See him always going back towards the same block? Did they just code him to always head towards the exact same block and then go in a circle when he's there? I feel like that's what they did. Oh, hi. That was a cool guy. Kind of wanted that, low-key. Let's do this. But yeah, I'll probably be going for Abyssal Armor here before too long. Something like that. Alright, we got 10 minutes until it will have hit 12 hours, so... Excuse me, I'll probably end here in the next 5 minutes and set up a new stream. So here, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Maybe. Oh, man. Man. That is crazy. I'm just now looking at the viewer count. We were at 200 when I first started. And then my brother started updating something. And my internet went out and I lost half my viewers. And now I'm kind of mad at him. But it's fine. It's fine. How to catch axolotl? You stand close to it until the exclamation point disappears, pretty much. Just stand still next to it until the exclamation point disappears. Shame him, shame him. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I don't know. Sometimes PlayStation's just auto-update stuff, so I gotta ask whether I need to be mad at him or at Sony. But I'm always mad at Sony. I'm always mad at him, so I don't know. Either way, don't change much. Like in Game of Thrones, wild. Wild. How'd you max out the bits attribute that fast? Bro, it was cooking. He's just built like that. I know a lot of people had bought like a bunch of bits and just, or a bunch of cookies and just saved them. So, and like a decent amount of bits. So if you had like 100,000 bits and then you, bought, what's it called? Like bought some of the bits bug and then ate the rest of the cookies, you'd get like so many bits really quickly. It'd be super, super strong. Where you go to become a member? If you're on mobile, I'm trying to remember how you do it. I think you have to go to like the $ at the bottom of the chat and then do it. But if you're on the mainstream, like, or if you're on desktop or something, I mean, then you can, rude? The heck, bro? Then you can, just scroll down and there's a join button. But yeah, 24-hour stream, fellas. We are on that grind. Yoink. Didoots. Come here. Bro, this kid is after me. He's so angry. Get that one. Nice. Get that one. Boom. Come here. There we go. We got him. So, is there no loot share on the frogs? Is that how that works? Because that'd be kind of rude. Because I don't think I got any shards from that other one that I helped grab. Kind of rude. Had 400k bits on me and 900k pending. Goodness. Still out of you, sir. Is there a better axe to be using than tree cap? Yep, we are currently using the fig stone splitter. That is the goat one. That is the best one right now. I believe we're still going chopping these trees down. Yes, sir. Don't worry. We haven't been just chopping trees the whole time. We've been doing some more of the hunting stuff, the cool stuff. But yeah, see this guy? This is Axolotl. He's just going to chill here for a minute. We're just going to watch and hydrate. And then catch him. Staying up with you. I'll be your emotional support. Let's go. Bro's going to pass out at like 2 a.m. I'm calling it. I'm going to say something. He's just not going to hear it because he's fully out of it. This is regrowing. Wait for it. There we go. Nah, crazy. Alright, so we got Slayer and Deadeye. When I start blacking out, I'm calling you guys. We're going to VC. That's the plan. Alright, chat. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. We are 11 hours and 55 minutes in. So, I'm going to go ahead and set up the next stream real quick. and go ahead and get that going. So Twitch isn't going to have any change, but YouTube, we're going to set up a new stream real fast. Go live here. And then go live here. Bang. And we are going to reuse this. Boom, boom. What level are we at? 485.